Alright. We are live. Got my dog here. See if everything's working. This one's gonna be for this stream, at least up until the watch part, because I'll be making a video out of the Triple Crown. We'll just have some chatting with people in Discord again for anyone who wants to join. We're gonna do a lot of parent runs while we wait. We got what, 8, so 4, 5.5 hours until the go for the spring Triple Crown here. So we're gonna just go ahead now. Should have Discord live. I'm just got it muted right now. We're gonna do that. So we have multiple people doing parent runs. So we'll have multiple chances to see what good sparks people get. You get that. Alright, unmute.
Better.
Alright,
Well,
now we're
here's the thing.
unmuted.
Hello, stream.
Hello. Yeah, here's the fun part with it is like I can have 2 grandparents that both have 3 stars, and then I just need to roll at least one parent that hits sprint spark and they're pink, and then she's good to go.
Alright, we got to push the talk on now, so I should not be bugging them every time with their yapping. Yeah, Togi winning yet?
Kill the run here.
Well, yesterday, were you here yesterday where I gave up on the ace runs and decided I'm just going to go with my old aces? And we were doing runs with them.
I want the rival race.
And they're working.
Fuji event now.
They are working.
Level am I doing
like,
my Fuji event? Level 0.
She's gambling for groundwork. Because firm conditions and spring runners is useless.
I actually finished it up. Yeah, I'm not a
He's a little too loud.
Bum.
He didn't waste his.
Funny. Why did you? Who laughed? That wasn't funny.
That was Zell. No, it was not Zell.
That was me.
Was it?
Holy crap! It's getting a little loud in here. Oh my goodness. But yeah, if anyone wants to join on in the stream, let me turn it down a little bit for everybody too, so they don't overwhelm me.
What was funny about that?
It's a little funny.
Why are you laughing?
It was just an outrageous amount of like words.
All right, wait. Let me see. How can I do this?
Had a little chuckle. Okay.
All right. How's the volume? Is it good?
So I better
To make sure it's not.
UG off this deck.
I don't want them to be too loud in the Discord.
No UG
Wanna go
territory.
UG?
Cause I forgot I turned some of them up earlier, so I couldn't hear them. But so for the Mihono Bourbon, she's just a gambler now because firm conditions and spring runner doesn't work. But she's so strong that she makes up for it. She'll beat the jobbers easily.
Trying to get restrained on her.
But then we also have my Summer Maruzensky, who I'm not even going to replace at all.
Fuck.
Because she is very strong. She's not max speed, but she's almost there. Medium S. Okay power, okay wit. We got right-handed 3. We got all the skills we'd ever need.
No fine motion hints inside.
So we're gonna not rebuild them until Throne. We're not gonna try and rebuild Mihono Bourbon until Throne drops. But even then, I might not. Like, I might just gamble with her. She's just so strong. So we're gonna do some parent runs. We got people running parent runs here in Discord. We're watching here for those that want to see.
Push the talk so you can talk to stream. Talk to us separately.
So, oh man, I don't have them full screen here. Oh, that's why. So, oh man, I don't have. Oh yeah, I'm on push to talk. Yeah.
Very good.
But yeah, we are gonna, just to make it not as monotonous, since we have 5.5 hours. We're gonna have people chat if you want to come in and yap a little bit. We're gonna talk Umamusume while we do runs. We have multiple people doing parent runs, and we will join in and see them when they're getting ready to do their hits. So I have.
Hasn't lost the race. Oh man, this feels so nice to actually win races.
Okay.
I haven't won races in so long.
Time to go back to Fuji.
What's the best way to do this, though?
I think I like looking at that 18th place screen.
Okay, so I got that. Now I can go back to mine. I finished the Fuji Kiseki event.
Own inspiration.
You might have.
Aces, hey, you saw it yesterday, right? Were you here yesterday, Itachi? I'm deciding to go with my Aries Cup aces because they were winning. We were trying out my Aries Cup aces in scrims, and they were winning quite a bit.
This is why we click that.
So I gave up.
3%
I said we're going with the Aries for now. And like you said, I'm gonna try and rebuild when Throne drops.
I mean, to be fair, it's the late September, so it didn't
we'll see on
matter.
Christmas Ogre.
It's the turn right before
My
the
Christmas Ogre seems to be a lot worse on this track. You suggest, yeah, and then I looked at it and it was freaking like, holy crap, they work. Like she's just good enough.
Oh my gosh.
Like I'm not even gonna try and rebuild her.
You
And then
have
Mihono
this
Bourbon,
for
like
800 years.
I mean, it sucks, man. I wish I could convert these.
By
Like I
motion
wish
hint. Come on.
you should be able to
20%.
like spend carrots to change the skill.
Right-handed, that's
Be like,
usable.
change this to wet,
That's fine.
change this to right-handed, and be good. But so we're gonna do some more parent runs.
The game would rather die than give me Yuki no Bijin, so I don't have to do this bullshit.
I think I want to do. I'm debating between Summer Mounted Zensky or Ines Fujin runs.
Hey, with as much as I put into this game, I still only have one LB Legion, so.
Yeah.
You talking about the wit one?
MLB.
Yeah. My source of Nimble Navigator is just hitting fine motion hints, so I have to kill so many rounds and hoping I hit it.
Okay, so we have that.
Kind of horrible, Loki.
We got the ballroom scale.
Take the 1 in
Got
3
him here?
comp.
Oh, I forgot. I was running Mihono Bourbon to try and get a long spark. Hey, BB-Face, how's it going? We are
Crippling Gambler.
getting ready to do some parent runs here.
You got Ignited Wit?
Or I
That's
could
the
go with
only thing I
Ines
need from
Fujin.
Expose. I get everything else from cards.
This way I don't need to worry about playtimes
Yeah,
over,
Give the run a bit more time.
which allows me to go with this for Nimble Nav. We don't need playtimes over from you with Ines
Bonds are
Fujin.
not good, but that's whatever.
We borrow
Wait, Del, you better
Muteki.
use the Alsa tech too.
The what?
Oops.
The what tech?
What the? How'd you lose this?
It's we borrow Kawakami Princess.
Zelda's always been using like 2 speed, 4 power.
Yep, that's been his go-to for parent runs.
That is flex deck.
Although we're probably gonna do 3
Yeah, that's basically it.
and then this one's because we don't need playtimes over anymore. We swap this
Okay,
one
good.
in
Oof.
for Smart Falcon for groundwork.
That's a nice nature hint, so it's useless.
There we go.
Where is? Let me see. So she's 10%, 15. It's 25, 35. Oh my god, I can't use her then. Never mind. I have to drop her. I have to. No, this one is power. I go power here. Yeah, for Ines Fujin, I need Muteki. I borrow Muteki on Ines Fujin. Replace her
20 stats.
with. Oh, we replace her with Biko, right?
Stop landing on where? Fuck.
Biko. Okay.
You're like
I
what
think
clicks.
this is the
Not
deck.
too much of.
Test 2
Just my
lagging?
training
Oh,
abilities
yeah,
look
I got
great.
you,
I got
Xeret.
corner
How's it
recovery
going?
again.
Well, I know. Right now, I'm just trying to make a generic grandparent. I mean, I have two
Gives us A bit
options.
more time to breathe in hopes I hit Nimble.
Left-handed. Guess.
Every
I've-
rival
I've-
race I have to run to end closer in hopes I hit after school stroll.
Indonesia's horse racing? Nice.
Yep.
We have that. Summer Zensky doesn't have slipstream or playtimes over built in.
Okay.
So this one gets me
Kills.
tail held high and ramp up easily off her.
Fine motion
Prudent
hits off
positioning,
the
center
race.
stage. Nimble nav. We got a lot of Uma stands. So this could potentially be a grandparent for all positions. So this could be
I
an
want that
anything
whistle,
grandparent. Because we have
You know, I'll
nimble
check the race
nav.
order around.
We have playtimes over, slipstream built in. Ramp up from her. plus it's on. She can also get Tail-Hilled Hybris. So can she. Nimble Nav. And this is what?
Please.
10, 20, 30, 45,
Yes.
50 race
Okay.
bonus. Takaruzaka, we got like 8.5 hours, or not 8, 5.5 hours, right?
He hit.
I think it's 5.5 hours from now.
Have to race this if I want to get the KLGs.
And then Ines Fujin is bonus speed, right? Can't remember.
Enough, I think.
Yeah, 15 speed, so she should be fine. Alright. I think this is the deck we're going to go with to trying to change it up here. And I got the right parents, right?
50-50 either, because I got corner recovery from Akita-san here.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's get a new Ines Fujin grandparent.
I have nothing.
Bravo race. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, I have no megaphones. How did this come to be?
Whose fault is that?
It's your fault.
That's not my fault.
It's your fault.
This game is slow, man. It was going so fast earlier today. Game is
It's because the overwhelming weight of the stream is causing the game to run slower.
Okay, I don't accept it.
Case. Ooh, come on, give me the right hint. Not Biko. Give me Muteki. Oh my god, Biko, get the hell out of here. I wish you got both of those.
Hey, what are we doing?
I'll be right back. Want to watch horse
Dude,
racing?
sometimes
All
I
right,
get,
no
like,
problem.
3 or 4 hints, I'll pile up on one training. I'm just like, I guess I'm not getting the hint that I want.
It's the RNG
Tachyon event. I
at
think the Tachyon event will arrive in Grand. First one, I think it's Grand Live.
I hope it's in Grand Live.
Maybe
I don't really have
fix-
a parent good enough that I would use on it though.
I thought it was the beginning of Grandmasters.
I thought it was the beginning of you.
What does that even mean?
The beginning, you get ready to be.
Well, Tanoka, I have nothing better to do right now. I mean, I'm running out of things to do. I gotta play the game, do something.
Stroke, doctors.
Oh, and for those that were not here earlier, I think I showed it on stream yesterday.
Rival.
We were looking at this. So the announcement when they added the ranking awards, I didn't realize this. But when they add the League of Heroes rankings, they retroactively added the titles for 1st through 96, which means even though we will not see that you can earn these titles unless they give them to us early, but even though we'll see that these titles don't exist
Late August,
when the first League of Heroes drops, they will hopefully they will retroactively give them to us when we get to the 14th one. So if you get top 96, just know that you should get a title when we reach this update. They could add it immediately, yes. They could add it immediately. But if we follow the entire Japanese schedule, it still makes sense. Even though you don't see it as being earnable, it does exist. So you just won't get it for like 3 years. If you get, so you're gonna work to get top 96 to not get it for 3 years.
It's perfect.
But it does make sense that they added immediately.
Someone said Zelleranth and making a General Enos Fujin grandparent name a better pair. I mean, it's already in there. Zelleranth and Mino Top Gun Halloween.
I'm not reading.
Or
How do you end up bringing
Grand Live. Or Zelleranth and Nice Nature Power.
What about Daitako Helios Speed?
I haven't heard you harp on about that stream after stream. So
Probably because Nice Nature Power is like the better one once she drops. But I will be borrowing Daitako Helios a lot after she drops.
Is that who my borrow slot is going to be occupied by? Who am I borrowing in Grand Live? If you have Tachyon Speed and you have some Marzensky, who do you borrow?
whatever you want.
Yeah.
Borrow what
Whatever's
you
the...
need. Borrow a speed card that you need. Borrow a wit card that you need.
Or if you like fantasy, you just borrow the card you already have.
Okay,
Because you have to borrow something. You have to borrow something.
Yeah, if you own literally everything, then it is what it is.
For the 2 miles we have in Grand Live, Taiki speed.
I mean, that's one thing I've said is when you're planning out your pulls, always plan a borrow into your pulls. Don't pull for everything you need and then have to borrow the card you already have.
Hey, that
There'll
sounds
always
like what
be
I'm
some
planning on with
ultra
Summer Mara.
niche whale card for you to use. Surely.
You can cheese the League of Hero title. You cannot cheese the top 96.
No, you can't.
Why do they want to
cheese.
pull over Teo Wit? That's where it is kind of tricky. Teo Wit
Oh, that's finally
is
here.
kind of like...
Yep,
There are other cards that are niche that I would borrow, but I've actually think I've persuaded myself not to pull over Teo Wit, and there is the reasoning why here. Here, oh,
God damn, so many streams open.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I've got Wit level 4, and I only just went to the Classic.
Are you done the event already, Meg?
Of course
this
I
thing's
did.
okay. This is acting up,
Very nice.
but they're not too loud in Discord, are they? Am I over? Am I over speaking on them loud enough that they don't interrupt, or should I mute them? I'm trying to get it at a nice balance where I'm overwhelming theirs when I'm talking for stream. So the reason I'm now slowly convincing
I
myself
think you just lower all of
Not-
our volumes a little bit more.
manually lower. I think, can I manually lower the whole channel? Maybe. Let me see. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't have...
I'm not entirely sure. I'm only communicating to you through the 5-second delay in
Oh.
the stream.
Oh, yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I can chat in here.
These
It
Wit
doesn't
clicks are
look
getting
like
out
it.
of hand.
I feel like
If
you
I
could
click
lower
mute
our
channel,
volume
does it
a
mute
little
everybody?
bit. Pretty sure.
It just it mutes like the mute channel. Wouldn't that just mute like the messages coming through?
Oh,
It can
okay.
mute the voice from what you can hear.
I mean, I could always just go headphones on and off as needed. All right. Let's see here. So this is how I'm slowly working on my poll plan now. Like I keep going back and forth. So because I did find that news that they are retroactive, meaning every League of Heroes matters. Like there is no relaxing one if you care about the shooting for it. I'm not gonna like. It's gonna be very hard. But I am going to try hard League of Heroes much harder than I will Champions Meeting. So when it comes to my poll plan and having niche cards, I'm pulling the niche cards for League of Heroes, not the Champions Meetings. So like if I go and look at like Champions Meeting 21, for example, or like Champions Meeting 25 and Grandmasters, I see well, this one I will have the cards. Let's do a different one. Champions Meeting 26. So this one, I may not pull for Gold City Volted, like the Gold City card. I may be able to just borrow it if I have Goddess card for High Volted. If I pull for Goddess card. I'm debating on pulling for Goddess card. So I may just try and use this deck primarily when it comes to CMs. Or I'll use this one if I end up having the cards, of course. But when it comes to League of Heroes, these are where I'm kind of trying to figure out the cards I'm going to whale for. So like right here, I will have this. I might pull over this card. I don't know yet. Should have that for front runners. And the first one is going to be front runner heavy. So I would definitely want to be able to borrow Muteki for Guts or for Killer Tunes. This will be very good for that first League of Heroes. Oh. Shoot, sorry. God dang, I'm all over the place today. Alright. God dang, now I gotta re-explain it. But, okay, so on his spreadsheet here, Trying to do too many things at once. I'm using League of Heroes specifically for my pull plans. So basically, for the whale cards on the champions meetings, so when you look at their whale decks like they have here, Tokai Teo Wit is in a lot of the champions meetings as a whale card. But I'm not going to worry about those. More so, I'm worried about the League of Heroes. So like League of Heroes 1, I notice I want to get Agnes like, I don't know, this one's kind of tricky. Are you really going to... I feel like I need Kitas Black over this, right? I don't know, that's kind of a weird one. But you get Killer Tunes from Muteki Guts. Or you're borrowing, like... And this is kind of just a general idea. I'll still have to do more research, of course. And Watermelon Buster, shoot. And thanks for the sub for 6 months, tier 1. You've been subscribed for 7 months. Holy crap. Got a lot of dedicated subscribers here. Okay. Okay, go back. So, I do like, oh, wrong one. What the heck? How did ace making go? I decided to stick with my Aries Cup aces, so I'm mostly done until Throne drops. So this one kind of shows that I probably should just get Goddess card, for sure. Because if I can get Goddess card, that allows me to borrow Muteki for League of Heroes 1. League of Heroes 2. This one has... Oh, this one has the Gold City, and like I feel like I'm going to this card right here, man. Oh yeah, this card kind of makes me want to pull on Tokai Teo Wit too because it's on the same banner. But we have Gold City, Guts, and we have oh, I don't care. Okay, this is all pace, right? Yeah, this is the sprint. So this one is Taiki, Ogre Cap, and Seeking the Pearl, probably. What I run here. So this one I care about. Now, I'm probably going to pull over KS Miracle, because KS Miracle is on multiple League of Heroes as a meta card. And I'll borrow, I think, Gold City. I think Gold City will be the borrow, KS Miracle will be the card I have. I'm probably going to pull over Aston Machan Wit. Very good card. But I need to have one of the... I feel like Gold City's the borrow. Just because I know I've seen KS Miracle on multiple. Aston Machan. Oh yeah, this thing has been great as a kind of a resource to get some ideas. Yeah, no, when I say... And for anyone asking when I say I might probably pull over Goddess card... The idea is, if I skip it, I perma-borrow it. And that might be the advice for some people. I mean, it's a terrible like, the Goddess card is a very inconvenient banner. It is very badly timed. It is right after Major Romanu. And there's nothing else paired with it. And so, Aston Machan Wit is going to be my big... I'm probably going to make Aston Machan Wit my big pull card during the Grandmasters. And the reason... it's a generically good one. For those that don't know. Aston Machan Wit is a Guts card that has concentration. It's got concentration, it's got dodging danger, it's got light as a feather. So you get dodging danger right here. And you have concentration guaranteed on this one right here. Yeah. And League of Heroes is completely different. The thing is, I'll have to figure out how we're going to stream League of Heroes when it happens. But League of Heroes is different in that there's no finals. There's no final race. It's... Every race matters. You can almost feel like every race is part of your finals. Because what you're doing is every race, your position, your Umas. All three of your Umas matter. Yeah, all three of your Umas matter. And their positions give you points. So you, in League of Heroes, you want to get first, second, and third place so that you get 200 points. Now you are given, what is it? You're given you get... Yeah, you get 5 tickets every day, and every ticket allows you to do 5 races. And this is over the course of, what, 6 days? I think it's 150 races total. And you can hold up to 10 tickets. And so you can get 200 points max. And ultimately getting Platinum 4 is the goal for the Platinum title. Platinum 4 basically you can only lose 4,000 points. So to get the main Platinum title, there's 2 Platinum titles. There's a Platinum 1 title and a Platinum 4 title. Platinum 4 title, you can only lose 4,000 points through all of your races. So, if you think this is worth 200 points, you need to consistently get it. You can only lose 4,000 points. If you have an Uma that completely crashes out, you get 10 points. If they all crash out, like if you do not bring debuffers, and on like the long races, you want to be safe on stamina. You do not want to build a glass cannon where you can run out of stamina if you get rushed or anything, because you need consistency. But that's all it is. There is no like final race. Gotta be an elite racist. Oh my god. But basically, you can kind of see here what it looks like. There's 2 titles. There's the Oshi title or the Plat 1 title. When you get the Platinum 1 title, you get to pick one of your Umas, one of your top 3 Umas in terms of points, to put a title that has their name on it. So, that's the Oshi title. So, you got that, and then if you get Plat 4, I don't think they show it here. But Platinum 4 or 30,000 points gets you kind of the same title as a CM title. It's the Platinum title of the scenario. Now, Platinum 1 is only needed 20,000 points. If that's all you care about is the Oshi title, you probably could just run whatever you want and get that. Like, I built jobbers and got like 28,000, and I didn't even do 5 of my tickets on the JP server. Now, if you can get into the top 96, that one, you will get an epithet for your Umas. Plus, as I mentioned earlier, you will retroactively get the new top 96 title. Plus, another thing, if you get top 96, I don't know if they'll do this in global, but they actually gave out real trophies. So they actually shipped out real trophies to people that got top 96. So, and I think it says they retroactively gave them. But it'd be crazy to get the number 1 and get the plaque. If I could get that and put it right up here, I could do like Victoria Frontier and his whole top 90%. I can put number 1 League of Heroes. I don't know if they would do this for if they'll do this for global though. But League of Heroes is definitely has 2 ways you can go about it though. You can go the casual route, and only shoot for the Plat 4. Like, this should not be hard to do. Hitting Platinum 4 shouldn't be very hard. But hitting top 96 will be stupidly hard. Top 90%. Yeah, I know. Hey, that's why I say this, I would at least have something. I can be like, bam, I got it. Like, this is more prestigious to me than the CMs. But then there is another one, which, let me go back to the game for a second here. I gotta find it. There was one in my history that I was looking for here. Let me find. How long ago did I watch this thing here? There's a Japanese video. Where the heck is this thing? Oh, wait, is this it? No. Oh, maybe I watched it on my other... Might have watched it on my other browser. Let me find this thing. I don't have it open right now. It's fine. Whatever. I can go back to it, whatever, it don't matter. I mean, I was just gonna show you what the titles look like, but they have titles. League of Heroes is not the same as CM. There is no finals. It's League of Heroes is more about consistency. In Champions meeting, you just gotta make it to the finals and then get lucky and win the finals. In League of Heroes, you need consistent wins. You need to consistently be able to get first, second, and third place with all 3 of your Umas. There will be no debuffers. Well, there could be debuffers, but you need to build for consistency. So, when we do the long races, you're gonna want to follow like Saryu's advice. You want that extra heal so that you do not stam out. Yeah, I plan to go over top 96. Yeah. Will I get it? I don't know. I will, but that's my main thing. Like I was saying, that's what I am building my poll plan around. Now, so that's why I said like Gold City, maybe like Acid Machan Wit. I've seen on multiple, so I will almost certainly be going for Acid Machan Wit. Here's another one that's kind of tricky. This one's frontrunner heavy. This card right here. Now I might end up having McQueen stamina. Like I feel like McQueen stamina is the better pickup over Major Palmer speed. Because this banner's nicer. I like this banner more than Major Palmer speeds. But I'll swap these, and that's what I'll build for this one here. But this is the banner that's really whale heavy. Like, this is the one where it's like, holy crap, I need Jungle Pocket, Major Palmer, and like, I need all freaking 3 of these cards. These are all luxury cards right here. This one might be I might... The Kika Show or 3,000 meters, trying to get top 96 on this one is probably going to be the hardest one. All it takes is like a really bad rushed spot battle and your frontrunners are dead. Like, you could just be very unlucky. This one I feel like very easily could be an unlucky run and you just lose tons of points. And this one requires like some really whale heavy decks. All these are luxuries. This one's a luxury, this one's a luxury, this one's a luxury, that one's a luxury. And that's Sakura Laurel. The League of Heroes 4. This one, I mean, I will have McQueen Wit. She's a must pull. Oh, well, this one's frontrunners. But, see, they have Aston Machan as the borrow on this one. Gold City is the whale card. Like, I feel like I pull over Aston Machan and make her the borrow. On both cases, I feel like she's the borrow. Gold City. Have Aston Machan borrow Gold City. Because then I go, let me see, League of Heroes 5. This one has borrow, Jungle Pocket, use Sounds of Earth. Although this one is, okay, yeah, so Sounds of Earth. Or, why does it have, like, this one's kind of dumb. It has you bringing Jungle Pocket for 1 SP. Why wouldn't you bring Agnes Tach? This is where I'm kind of like, I don't know 100% the reasoning. It has you bringing Jungle Pocket for 1 SP instead of Agnes Tachion's speed. I'm guessing she's just a better stat stick in Lark. High Voltage, it's an Excel. It's a future Excel. It's a gold. So this one is a 0.4 accelerations if you're in on miles. If you're in the first half of the pack during the first half of the final leg, your acceleration will increase. Basically, you get a 0.4 acceleration if you're in the top 5. You probably want to borrow race-specific cards and pull on the style-specific. That's what I'm saying. That's why Aston... Like, I feel like... Like, Voltage is kind of the... Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, like, some of these are kind of tricky. Yeah, like, in some of these... this is me. This is talking from me. Just so you know, a lot of these cards are easily skippable. They're luxury. As you notice, this is the whale deck for this scenario. Or for that League of Heroes. This is the standard deck that your average player should be able to have. Yeah, that's why I feel like Voltage is the borrow. That's why I said Gold City the borrow, like League of Heroes 4. I feel like Aston Machan is the card you pull for because she has concentration versus Gold City Voltage. So have this card, borrow this one. Yeah, this is, I mean, I definitely am finding areas that are weak points. This is, well, Tanoki, this is also based off Japanese. This has not got any, like, what he needs to do is have the Koreans and the South Koreans put their advice, because this is all from the JP stuff. This is coming off of the JP guides. We need the Korean guides input on this. The real tryhards. The first League of Heroes and then Grandmasters. But you have, yeah, so she would be the borrow here. Like, I need to, like, make a thing that kind of plans out my pulls here. Now, Aston Machan. And another thing what you can do is if you're someone that buys the selectors, you can try and plan your selectors around them. So, Aston Machan is, let me see, is Aston Machan on this one? Is she not? Oh, she is. Okay. Aston Machan is on the 2.5 anniversary pack, which this is when Lark drops. So if you think about this, Aston Machan being here, you can get 3 copies here. Now, when is the first time that they advise to bring Aston Machan? Is she wanted for League of Heroes 3? She is not on League of Heroes 3. Which this one is Lark. Okay, what does League of Heroes 2 have? This is the one where it's kind of... Man, she drops right before this one, doesn't she? She drops right before this one. God dang it, game. Okay, well, it's all paces here. This is where maybe KS Miracle's the borrow. Man, I'm gonna have to pull over both these god dang cards, aren't I? Jesus Christ, the whale deck for the pace and the sprint's so nasty. Henry Korean? Maybe he is, I don't know. What is gold? Let me look at these banners anyway. All I'm saying is I'm planning my whale pulls around League of Heroes. It's kind of what I'm trying to get at. Like, my above and beyond pulls are going for League of Heroes. Like, I'm not going to look at the Champions meetings. Like, I'm not going to look at this and go like, alright, for Champions meeting 24 on the Tenno Show Spring, Tokai Teo Wit, Borrow McQueen. No, I mean, to me, I'll just go with the stand. Like, I won't worry about having the whale deck. I'll just focus on making sure I can build the standard deck for Champions meetings. I want to whale out in the League of Heroes so I can go for top 96. Guts Gold City's the borrow. Yeah, and I feel like that's the case for me. I mean, how important is... How strong is the twin turbo guts? Like, I'd rather take... like, couldn't I take Bakshin guts on this one? Isn't in high spirits also still good here? Oh no, wait, this one would be KS Miracle. Oh wait, never mind. I would have this card, this card. Yeah, I'm gonna pull over KS Miracle and probably borrow Gold City. Yeah, never mind. This one is all about this. This one's a pace chaser heavy League of Heroes though. But I feel like KS Miracle is a big pickup, as well as I've seen KS Miracle getting used like way down here. Oh, this is getting really far out. Oh, here we go. Mayano Top Gun. It says fast learner for her. Christmas Ugly Cat, Kita-san Black. Like this one, I'll probably have the whale deck for this one. Yeah, probably only KS Miracle. I think you don't need a lot of copies of. Guts bonus initial power. You probably want Limit Break 1 at least. Yeah, for those talking about other positions, yeah, the problem is, in League of Heroes, it's about consistency. League of Heroes is consistent. You need consistently winning Umas. And so if you get blocked, because there's only two, you're only up against one other real person's Umas. There's 12 Umas, but only 3 of them are somebody else's. The other 6 are NPCs. If you run an end closer, there's always the shot that one of the NPCs crashes into your end closer and drags you all the way back and screws you. And if you get knocked into 6th place or less, you lose so many points. Yeah. Tanoki's saying, this is not something to panic about. Like, for your average person, I'm just talking this from my perspective because I'm going to be going for top 96. Which needs you to have the best cards. You need to be as strong as possible. Because there's actually a title for having a perfect score where you don't lose a single race. So, if all you care about is Plat 4, you can kind of play this however you want. You need to make good Umas. You still need to make competent Umas. Because you are allowed to lose 4,000 points. So, I mean, if you think about it, if you have that one really bad run, and an Uma gets all the way to the 6th place, your worst case is if you still take if you have like 1st, 2nd, and then one Uma goes all the way back to 6th, you lose 30 points. And you can lose up to 4,000 points in that 150 runs. Yeah. So just like Tanoki's saying, if all you care about is the Platinum title, which is kind of the equivalent of winning a Champions Meetings, you don't have to try hard like I am talking. And if you do want to try hard, one way you can approach it is find one that you want to try hard on. So, you can just like look and be like, oh, I plan to have Daitako Helios, Ines Fujin Valentines, and Taiki Shuttle. These are the meta ones for this one as frontrunners. What are the cards? Here's the cards. Oh, I have all these cards, or these are the cards I'm going to target, or I might have something similar. And then you can push for it. Is there an extra benefit? Yeah, there's a title. I need to find the video. There's specific ones. Let me find the video. Okay, let me find the video. I gotta find it here. I gotta open up my other browser. On
the JP version.
What the hell? Why am I hearing that guy? Just randomly open YouTube on my other one and he's there. I swear, he's like on all my shorts every time I'm scrolling through them. Alright. Yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah, I was watching it on my other browser here. Alright. Why the hell did this AI thing open? How do I close this? How do I get rid of Leo AI? What the hell is this? Go away. Close. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this guy had images of it. This is the same patch notes that I showed. But he showed, I think, images of it, I believe. Yeah, okay, here's the titles. So these are the titles for the top positions in League of Heroes. So if you get number 1 on the server for that League of Heroes, you'll get the whatever one League of Heroes it is. So 14th League of Heroes, number 1 of the entire server. Number 2 of the entire server. Number 3 of the entire server. If you get top 96, you'll get this one, and it'll say whatever position you are. So if you're number 56th in the entire server, it'll say 56 person. I think, is this the kanji for, this isn't the kanji for person. This is kanji for, I don't know. Whatever. But 96th position, or whatever that is. If you're in the top 300, you get the top 300, and it'll say whatever position in the top 300 you are. If you're in the top 1,000, you'll get this one, and it'll say whatever your top 1,000 is. If you're in the top 10,000, you'll get this one. If you're in the top 30,000, you get this one. Yeah, when these drop, you will no longer be able to say you're a good player for winning CMs. Tanoki, isn't like the main goal for like your tryhards at least top 300? At least top 300. No. Top 96 is like the prestige. Top number 1 is you got super lucky and you were super good, Umas. Then, where is it? Where's the other title? Does he show the other one? Oh, he doesn't show the other title. There is another title that's a perfection title. Meaning you got a perfect score. Perfect 34,000. JP Rednew loves cosplaying as a tryhard. I do not care for titles. If you only care about carrots, oh, then just go for Plat 4. That's all you need. All you need. Yeah, I mean, the way League of Heroes for most people will be is it'll be a break from the CM. It's if you're not shooting for like one of the big titles, then okay. I mean, you probably could get the top 30,000 easily. Top 30,000? To me, getting like top 30,000 is probably like the equivalent of winning a CM. They're often death grinders. Yeah, hey, I'll be a death grinder too. They gift in JP, yeah, I'd mentioned that earlier. I don't know if they'll do it on global, but they gave out real trophies with the top 96. The number 1 gets this like plaque, and they put one of your Uma's names on it. You pick your top Uma from your League of Heroes, and they'll put that Uma's name here. Oh yeah, you get carrots. It's just like it's just like a champions meeting. It gives about the same amount, I think. All right, well I can okay. Well that's enough yapping about that though. I thought I'd talk about that. Okay, we can bring back in the Discord people. I'll give them a second to catch up to hear that I'm bringing them back in. Did they give trophy? I mean, it's something brand new, and aren't they like 6 months behind? So they wouldn't even have been given the option yet. But I don't know. All right, Discord people are back on. Oh, they're not even talking right now. All right, we're back live. If you guys didn't hear,
We're live.
I just had to have a yap session to explain it a little bit.
Oh god, I can hear myself in 4K.
Top 3.5 as free to play. Oh wait, Tanoki, you got top 3.5k on yours as a free to play. So you got the top 10,000 title.
How hard can it truly be?
3,480 as a free to play. Perfect example. You should put that. You should take a snippet of it and put it in the general and be like, "Don't worry about it. This is it." Yeah, they enumerate what your position is. You get the title, and it has the number of your position. Like that. That's what I was showing here. They
Wait,
put the number
real quick,
right here.
Yeah, while you make the world and shit.
Okay.
See,
It'll take like 9
little
minutes.
number will
Like
be.
this.
So I'm guessing
That is
you get the purple one. You got the purple one, and it has 3,480 right here. You hate qualifying?
What is that?
Hey, Lightburb. All
Is that
right.
the real light bulb?
Yeah, it's the real Lightburb. Oh. Yeah, it's the real Lightburb. Yeah.
What's up, light
Hey,
bulb?
Hey, Lightburb, you should join the chat. Come join in. I'm active in the Discord right now, letting other people come and yap on stream. Oh, you're playing Elden Ring. See, I have not tried Elden Ring. Then again, I don't really, like, it's not that I suck at Dark Soul type games, I just don't have fun with them too much. I did like Stellar Blade, though. Stellar Blade was pretty good. But then again, it's a waifu game. I was playing it because of Nikkei.
しっかりと仕上がっていますね。心身のバランスも非常によく見えます。
Alright, how long are we into the stream? We're about an hour into the stream and I just finished my debut. So, yeah. Just finishing the debut in just under an hour?
Oh,
That's
I
pretty
would
good
say
timing.
We're, a little bit ahead of schedule.
Yeah. Fastest track laser run ever.
Honestly, I'm surprised we got past the parent selection screen.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna be reacting to a Tuglo video here soon, right? Propane, I think it was you that told me about the one video. Why your Oshi suck or something?
Some good content. Some good free content.
No, I gotta turn it from a, what? It's like a 20-minute video, turn it into an hour and a half. Oh, a Tuglo, yeah, he's a big pace chaser main.
I was
He likes
using
to-
that 3 power 2 speed deck earlier, and I hit my SS pretty comfortably. But my sparks were the worst sparks I've gotten quite literally all day, and I immediately ulted for it. 1-star guts, 1-star medium, no groundwork, no DDPP, big wit, or tail held high. Just nothing.
And B-Man45675, thanks for the follow.
That's the real Trackblazer experience.
Took you 75 minutes. I will say, some of the hard bosses in Stellar Blade took me a long time to beat. Dude, I never did end up beating the, who is it? In Stellar Blade, the Nikke, they added, why am I forgetting her name? The Pilgrim, Scarlet. I never beat Scarlet, the expansion DLC character from Nikke they added. I never beat Scarlet. She was wrecking my ass. I could not get her pattern down. Stellar Blade's it's a waifu game. It has it's made by the same people who made Nikke. It's actually a good game. Like Shift Up is a pretty good, like, yes, they make, as you call them, the Gooner games, but their games are actually good games. They're not just Gooner bait games. Like, they actually make good games. I will say, even Propane here can advocate. I was showing them some of the scenes from Nikke and some of the story of it earlier, that it's not all about the Goonerness.
Hey, when you put your meat down and you look at it past all the giant titties and enormous jiggle physics and the skins,
yeah,
I would say the story is actually pretty compelling, and anybody who wants a decent story should give it a shot.
Yeah, it's also kind of depressing. The first scene I show him when I'm watching the side story, and just the one Nikke is trying to save his life, and then it's just like, he died, you failed.
Oh.
That kid's
Thanks,
dead.
Nikke.
Yeah, it's actually got a lot of depression in the game. There's a lot of it. And like all the Nikkes have PTSD in some form or fashion.
They're all hot girls at the same time.
Yeah. We need the collab. Umamusume Nikke collab.
Are we getting a Nikke or are they getting an Uma?
Well, it would have to probably go. The closest thing they have is like a cat girl Nikke, so it'd probably have to go the other way. Bring Umamusume into the game. I mean, if they can do Rem and Ram, and even Evangelion, I mean, just put Summer Maruzensky in there, or well, no, put Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle fit perfectly in the game.
Oh yeah, Taiki would have a lot of fun.
Yeah, Taiki just going in there, shooting. Now, Taiki Shuttle, who's the one with the rifle? There's another one that has a rifle.
Chris S.
Yeah, Chris S, Taiki Shuttle. I think we could put, what is it? Grass Wonder? Doesn't she use the Springfield? Or doesn't she have a Springfield gun?
She has a Nagantaka, which is that giant spear thing.
Well, maybe it just videos I've seen online, but I've seen that she likes this. She has a, like, meme-wise, a Springfield. I don't know. They could easily go in Nikke, because Nikke, they do take into consideration if the game they're taking the characters from don't want you overly sexualizing them, they tone them down. Which is why they actually don't
like some of the collab characters did get the good end of the stick. God forbid they're a Nikke original though. Well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Uma's not. Yeah, we were joking though. With the best characters they could bring in is a Arc Knights, because they do have horse girls in Arc Knights.
Back, I just had some debate.
They do have Umamusumes.
Well, they have a singular Umamusume.
Well, OG has multiple.
Oh, I guess the OG one does. Enfield is the more popular variant though.
I don't know. The original Arc Knights made more money than Enfield. The last still.
Is that real?
Yeah,
I feel
they made quite a bit more.
I feel like that could be right, but I don't have any knowledge to disprove that. I was looking at the thingamajigs the other day when you did your video.
Yeah, no, OG is more popular, for sure.
Cool.
Like the original is what's carrying Enfield. I think a lot of people wouldn't have played or be playing Enfield if it wasn't for the OG. Because I think the entire factory system turned off a lot of people. Even though I like it, a lot of people are annoyed with it. They want like some brain dead Genshin Impact. Which, I mean, the factory's pretty brain dead if you compare it to like Factorio. Well, I get that too. Enfield did have like nothing to buy for that entire month. Because they dropped Fangy the previous month, and then she lasted for 5 weeks. So that entire month there was nothing to pull or buy, and they still made like what, 15 million? Like they made 15 million when there's literally no reason to spend money. I don't know.
I mean, I think all the whales who whale out on gacha characters, but like there's very little points to actually like MLB, or I guess max potential the character, right? Because you're still gonna clear you would have cleared the content and just no dupes at all.
Yeah.
So it's like they look a little bit cooler.
The closest they have, I would say, would be Fangy. She's probably the closest one to her potential one. It feels good because it gives her the swords quicker. It's kind of like, but none of the characters in Arknight's Infield have felt like a Hoyoverse one where they fundamentally change with dupes. Like, I really liked Acheron and Honkai Star Rail, but you really wanted E2 on her and her weapon. And then Miyabi in ZZZ, you really wanted E2 and her weapon, and she just fundamentally became way better.
That's what? Potential 2? Like 2 dupes?
Yeah, potential 2, yeah.
Okay. 2 dupes of a 6-star character isn't that much to ask for, though, I feel like.
We're running Fuji right now, so I can not take playtime here. We're going for ramp up. Now, fun thing is, Ananta, they're not going to have any character gacha. From what I understand, it sounds like it's only going to be skin gacha.
Only skin gacha, huh?
That's what I understand. They'll probably add some other crap in there, too.
What stops me from just modding in skins?
Yeah, I know. I mean, it makes sense that they would not, like, because in Ananta, looking at it, it looks like every character is going to have some unique trait. Like, I know you have, if anyone watched the beta of it, like, the main character is kind of the Spider-Man character that can fly around, and he's the only one that can do that. Then you have, like, the police girl. She's the one that can do, like, the police missions where you go and do some police brutality and just arrest people for no reason. It was kind of hilarious watching people play it. Like, you can just go up to people, stop them. They basically have stop and frisk, but more extreme. You can just go up to anyone, say like, show me your ID, let me check you down. And even if they don't have anything, you can just arrest them.
You can arrest people without probable cause.
Yeah. I don't know, that like, it still looked like it truly is a beta. Like, they don't have all the mechanics built in. So maybe, there's like no punishment for doing that. Not yet. Yeah, I mean, they could go... Yeah, they could do vehicles, like... And I think that's a good way to go about it. I think Ananta has got a lot of potential to be a very good stream game. Because then, you could all join in the game, and we could be going around terrorizing people in the street. We could all... We can do GTA RP, but in Ananta. You can get Umamusume mods and run around as Umas. If it's like GTA, probably buy apartments. Yeah. You want to know the funny thing about GTA 5? I loved that game and played the crap out of it, and literally quit it like a week after GTA Online came out. And here's the reason why. I played it crazy amount. The server had all kinds of lag issues. And they had all kinds of bugs when they launched it. I grinded the hell out of it though. I was like level 200 or whatever. And then there was a bug that completely erased all my progress in my account as if I never played online.
Wait a second. You just beat the Saudi Arabia Cup?
Oh yeah.
I think Junior?
Yeah. I'm a little behind.
Wait, I could have swore you just did the debut and not like less than 10.
Yeah, I'm yapping more than I probably
Does your mouse like does it get heavier when you start talking?
And talk to chat,
Well, no, it's because I'm thinking a lot harder. Like I don't want to screw up. If you've seen some of my bad screw ups in this game, you would know. Like when I am in the summer and don't click the charm and go and hit the 99% fail.
99.
I've done worse. I've done the Satsuki show, then without thinking I did the Japanese oaths a couple times.
Yeah. So what I'm yapping, I definitely am slower.
I mean, I did accidentally buy
1.5 hours in, we're finishing Junior, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's taken longer getting to the end of junior year than it took me to beat an Elden Ring boss. It's a hard one.
Yeah. I think it's hardest when I'm yapping about something not Umamusume related. When I'm yapping about Uma, I'm a little bit faster.
Yeah.
So you like that? After you beat that, you should try Stellar Blade. If you like that style of game.
Well, we'll see. It's gonna be really slow because it just kills the channel because it's not Uma content, you know? So.
Oh yeah, I mean that hurts me too.
Yeah.
Oh, I do Arknight's Enfield and I get like nobody. I get like... and Arknight's Enfield is kind of what shows me that somebody is absolutely botting me on Twitch. I was joking around with it. I was like, there's no way I have this many on this one.
Wait a check, 1 second. Let's see.
Alright, okay. What am I doing here? Okay, I have a hammer. That's what I'm thinking about.
You played Starbound?
No, Stellar Blade.
Twitch chart says you play Starbound.
Oh, really?
And
oh, that's a long time ago.
That's okay. That's his. Oh, 2020. Man, wrong year.
6 years ago.
Apparently, I've returned.
Oh, have you? Alright.
Are you ready to start our new adventures?
Oh, you're looking at... Yeah, I've looked at... Are you looking at the charts? Yeah, it definitely looks like I have the up arrow at the beginning sometimes. There's not much you can do. I'm like, whatever.
No, it's just... I mean, someone decides to do it. I mean, freaking companies do it for advertising.
Yeah, I know. I was like, hey, it helps me.
It doesn't
but
look...
so it went...
This doesn't look modded at all. Like, you're ramping up from 0 to 95. Yeah, I think these are people. Everyone just press 1 in chat if you're real. There you go. You get 100 ones. That's all you do.
I do know I get a lot of lurkers the later in the night it goes.
I mean,
Oh my
people
goodness,
see
what are you
horse,
doing, Fuji?
People like Uma, they click on a horse and they find Uma.
Yeah. But I know when I got banned on YouTube, I shot up to like 300. Like I was getting like 300. What's funny is because this was when NTE dropped, so I would actually finish up with Uma and switch over to NTE, and I'd be like in the like top 10 streamers. I was like, oh man, this is crazy. This game's popping off right now. pick up some people while that's happening.
Now, what I will say is we just got like a bunch of ones from YouTube chat and we got a singular one from Twitch chat. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I estimate about half of it is botted, but I don't know. Because my average before the YouTube banning was like around 50-ish. Oh, YouTube banned me because I was watching the Japanese Derby, or Oaks, or what? Not Japanese, the Kentucky Oaks.
The Kentucky Derby NBC will get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, God forbid a man has hobbies.
God forbid a man has fun.
Just NBC will strike you if you.
I had no clue. I was just in the Discord.
If you look at
I mean, I should have paid attention because we were making fun of like the caster eating some chicken. Should have realized that it was like NBC or something. I had no clue. I was just in the Discord watching it.
American television is. The Japanese doesn't have like. It's technically gray area. It's just they don't have jerseys.
Yes.
So it's like.
Hajimoto.
I have a run.
And they publicly put it on YouTube anyways later, so I'm sure they don't mind.
Oh yeah, Red New got banned too. He got banned during the Japanese or the Kentucky Derby for a week, the same as me. Someone should have told him that I got banned, so he didn't do it himself. But he did too.
He's more into that though, so he kind of wanted to do it.
Yeah.
Right outside the server's live.
Who's one to join you again?
I mean, the strike's about to fall off soon anyway. It doesn't impact me at all, other than I couldn't... It actually helped me. My Twitch has blown up because of it. It helped my Twitch.
Got nimble from fine motion. I've got to run.
And I know it helped Twitch because I made like triple the money over the course of that week on Twitch. Like at the point that I was making more, to the point that I could just like quit YouTube videos, the amount of money I was making on Twitch that week. Just ditch YouTube altogether.
What the hell? That's insane. That's actually insane.
Yeah, I mean, Twitch pays a lot more for streaming than YouTube does for the same viewers. At least I feel like it. I don't know, it's hard to tell.
They're too busy shelling out money on all the people who make shorts.
I mean, you know the reason why, right? Twitch plays an ad like every freaking 5 minutes.
Well, yeah, that too. Then they can't block them.
It's...
I gotta stop doing the daily polls. Like,
yeah, that's
200
why.
Oh, you're not doing enough daily polls, is what it is.
No, it's 200. Look, do the math, especially right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Yeah, I didn't show this at the beginning of stream. I don't know if you saw my thing here, Bird, but I got the last 2 daily paids on the Taiki banner. I got I got Taiki's shuttle.
Wow.
On my second poll, and then on this one, I got Hishi Amazon.
Oh, nice.
Although I already had her, so it didn't really matter. But I did get Taiki shuttle, so we're gonna be building over the sprint.
So we need to get that on the.
Wait, but the sprint is a regular Taiki map.
I know, and I got a regular Taiki. Oh, ready, or grandparent ready to put it on her.
Okay.
We'll make it work. You got
I
her,
mean,
so
come on,
he's
I
gonna
need to
use
use. I pulled her. It's telling me I have to use her, man. I feel like it. I don't know. I could go either way, but I've got a really good grandparent Taiki shuttle. Yeah, they're both strong. It's just the ult for regular Taiki is so much stronger on her herself. Oh my, okay, if I just disappear, there's a lightning storm. It's getting pretty heavy outside. I can hear it. So if I just disappear like I did earlier on my last stream, I'll be back, hopefully.
Oh, is that what happened? I was watching you play Anfield.
Yeah, I mean, everything just shut off for a second and I had to restart.
Yeah, back to that topic though. 200 carries a day though? Like, that adds up. If you think about it.
Oh, I don't do it on all of them. I only do it on the Uma banners.
Yeah, no, I gotta stop doing it on the fucking... I know every banner, because it eats up carrots though. Like...
Although, when it comes to building aces, especially once we get the Grand Live, oh my god, am I gonna blow through carrots, restarting all my runs over and over and over and over again. I know I can easily do 100 runs in a day in Grand Live, like, when I really grind it.
I mean, yeah, you just
Finished, like,
reset
7
if
careers.
late hello doesn't train enough. Like,
Yeah.
it's-
Grand Live is just meant to Electric Boogaloo. It's not real.
That's the one thing. I keep talking about how it's great because of the quick RNG, so you can kill your runs quicker. But if your runs are dying before the first inspiration enough times, it's just as long to get to the first inspiration as Track Laser.
Except you're not going to be gluing like 12 runs in a row. It'll be like 1 out of every 2 or 3.
Okay, yeah, because I haven't tried it out to kind of get a feel for it yet.
I can swear it's more.
If you're min-maxing, sure, but usually you can get a workable. There's a difference between doing a usable run and doing a run that's really only looking for the skill point bonus. Like,
Taking a while to download Calamity.
So you gotta pull like 2,000 times Grand Live.
Consider
Oh yeah,
downloading
people keep saying. I think I have. I was showing earlier. If you weren't here earlier, I have convinced myself to not pull Tokai Teo Wit as a whale deck card because Tokai Teo Wit is not advised for any of the League of Heroes as a whale card. It's only advised for the Champions meetings as a whale card, which I do care about Champions meetings, but I only have to win the finals. I don't have to win every weight race with a strong first, second, and third. And other people, normal people, you don't have to worry at all, because if you're not going to shoot for top 96, it don't matter.
I haven't looked at the card, so...
Look, I tell you what. The summary is that it's a strong, fine motion type power wit card. And
it will be the strong. It's stronger than Fine Motion, yeah. Not by much, but it allows you. It's got Professor of Curvature, so you can skip. You can ditch Key to Sun Black for certain
Stronger than
comps.
Fine Motion's a low bar, to be fair. That card's pretty jobber. Yeah.
They're all kind of job run, but like they're all jobber until Major Ramanu, which is why Major Ramanu's pretty big pickup. Mambo enjoyers? All you Mambo...
Oh, Mambo Wit is the worst frickin'... Oh, the character. I thought you meant the Wit card. Like, that is the worst Wit card.
No, I was saying, yeah, there's the... I think he's referring to the Mambo Wit card, the one that just came out, right? We have someone in our viewers who's in love with the card because of the 10 Wit. I don't think they're in here. I think it's Greeny, right?
Yeah,
you saw the meme that I made
is our
Mambo Wit, right?
But Mambo
yeah, he's a
Wits
Leviathan.
Got a pretty good, like...
Yeah, dude, I was looking at it. I
use
like
case.
it. Yeah.
Its training is worse than the SRs in the game.
But you get 10 wit, or 8 wit, or 8 additional energy when you click it. And that's going to be a pretty big game changer in Grand Live, when you're clicking constantly. Think about how much wit, or think about how much additional energy you're going to get back throughout your run. If you're getting an extra 8 wit, or I keep saying wit, energy, throughout your run.
Have fun.
I'm still starting to feel like a believer in Nakayama Festa since I'll be getting her anyway, or hopefully getting her on some Maruzinski.
I mean, I'll take a couple. I don't want that many Nakayama Festas.
I mean, I want to get both of them. Hey, I don't want to go 600 pulls. Just let me MLB both of them in 200 or 400 pulls.
I think the plan is get 2 LB Maruzinski and then get her the 3 LB with the anniversary selector that comes out when Nakayama comes out.
I mean, yeah, because Nakayama Festa to me is a parent card anyway, mostly for getting nothing ventured. She's the last card that gives it.
Card.
The what?
It's a decent wit card.
Well, no, you can use her, but you also, when she dies off, she's still a good parent card to get Risky Business built in, because there's never a meta card that has Risky Business. So it's always going to be a good spark.
Anshinzawa.
Yeah, paid selectors, I know. Paid selectors are crazy good value. Well, okay. I say that when it's like $200 for all of them.
Worth it.
The thing, like, every anniversary, buying all the selectors and all of the discounted carrot packs is like, what, $400?
Probably gonna not buy as many discounted carrot packs if I buy both selectors.
I'll probably stuff.
Oh, there we go. Ignited Wit. Bam, big hit. And we got Nimble Nav. Gotta run.
That was a pretty big inspo. Okay.
I mean, they always look like that with these parents, man.
Oh, that's my power so low.
That was actually pretty weak for what I got. I didn't get a tail held high. I don't need Slipstream, but I didn't get hit with a Slipstream. I didn't get my Umamusume sparks that are a ton of. I got dodging danger though, at least.
How do you look like that?
Why do I look like that? Like you. But without hair.
I just realized. Wait, I have skin. I didn't even realize I have skin condition. When did that happen?
Sometimes it just never procs and it's just not an issue.
Mine.
Yep. Get your starting stuff in there, open up your Wall of Flesh treasure bag, and
Somehow I didn't even realize I had skin condition and just kind of I'm still in a great mood somehow. This is why I'm so slow, because I miss things when I'm talking. I think since I am on a third race, I'm not going to cure the skin condition right now. Well, actually, I have both. Let's cure it. Let's not risk the double mood down. Dude, this storm is getting really loud. Let me check the weather. Let's see what we got.
groundwork.
Oh, okay. It should pass here soon. Luckily, I did. Me?
Yeah, is the throne gonna be made with Mihono bourbon?
Yeah, I'll try and remake her. Right now, I'm using my Aries Cup. We were testing out my Aries Cup aces yesterday, and they were working really well. So yeah, I will try and rebuild Mihono. I'm not gonna try and rebuild Summermaru Zenski. She's like really good. Like, she doesn't need a rebuild at all. But yeah, Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon needs the rebuild because she's having to gamble on 2 skills to get groundwork to activate. And even with that, even when she failed groundwork, she was just so strong, she was catching up and taking the lead half the time. Like, it's going to be very hard to get one that's that good on a rerun. Even if I can get it where she's going to be more consistent on groundwork, but that's it. Everything else is going to be overall worse on any run I do, even with Throne, I feel like.
Thank you for not losing.
If I get Enclose or Pink Spark on Golshi one more time, I'm gonna scream. Hey, that's good for, what do you call it? Christmas Ogre Cap needs those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think a 2 about that.
Wait, what class are you gonna be?
I didn't think that far.
Okay, we're not gonna think.
Yeah, stop thinking.
Holy crap, I'm third race and we got to skip all the negatives. Nice.
No.
Not punished at all for 3.
8 links, wow. Oh, no.
Is anyone getting close to finishing a run to show off some sparks? I'm taking quite a long time.
Well, that's not cool.
Me and Propane are on Terraria right now.
That is so fire, by the way. Are you doing
It's a 3-star end spark,
Yeah.
so I want to put the effort to try and build a parent for her. Oh,
that
yeah.
already updated recently, didn't it?
Did it?
Yesterday.
I don't really know.
Clan.
Like,
For what?
They added the Desert Church rework. We're talking about Terraria.
Oh, wait, Terraria's still getting updates?
Terraria itself is getting
still-
updates.
Yeah, it's been confirmed that there's going to be no more final updates. It's going to be working on it indefinitely. They confirmed in the 15th anniversary.
The thing is, like, I really wish they would like go the Starbound route and just have like infinite plan. That's the one thing I like Starbound more than Terraria. I like Terraria has the better combat and everything, but you're like tied to like your one freaking world. Starbound, I like the exploration.
Mods, I don't remember what's it called. I like adding mods are getting so advanced. They're adding their own little dimensions and all that now. You can go through.
160.
It's just one.
I know.
Takaruzaka Kinen is in like what 4.5 hours? Oh, actually, holy crap!
Oh,
Yeah, we're going triple spring crown up for grabs. I should take a look. What are the betting odds? Let's see if they've adjusted. They went up. Like a couple days ago, they had him at 1.5.
Thanks for the gold. Oh.
He was at a 1.5 betting odds, and people are starting to lose their belief. They're not believing him anymore. He's down to 1.9.
That's 3 repeated races in a row.
Actually, let's see if it's changed. Oh man, we got some doubters. Now he's up to 2.1. People are shorting. People are shorting him. Meisho Tabado is getting. She's going up. She's going up in value, dude. Can you treat these like stocks and like buy and sell your tickets? They're like,
oh my god.
Oh my.
Short my betting odds.
We need to buy a piggy bank.
We need.
If I was a betting man, I'd be betting on like one of these random 200 odds ones, because we've seen with the Tenno Show Spring, a 200 betting odds one lost by like a nose hair. It wasn't a nose; it was like a nose hair. It was.
A nose hair?
Did you not see it?
Put $20 on the highest one and pray.
Yeah, maybe Price Shower comes in and rewards you with
I'll show you.
×4.
It was like basically a gold ship coming in. Look at this. Look at this ending here. Who's this guy? Okay.
I watched the last
show.
Look at this ending, dude.
Okay, I gotta figure out what to about.
This number 15 is an end closer.
Open up an extra tab.
Number 15 is the end closer here. Watch his. Look at 15. It's like a gold. He came all the way from the back. They're both Kitasan black horses too. That thing.
Oh, yeah, that explains it.
Look at that. He just shot up.
Wow.
Wow.
He hit
That's
home stretch
crazy.
haste.
Yeah, but he lost. He lost. He almost stole it from Nord. It
So
took
that was
him
a
like 10
200
minutes.
odds?
Wait. This, you can see it on the back stretch here. Right there is where they actually show where he's at. He's all the way in the back down here. He hits it and he just goes. He goes to the outside and launches.
I have torches. I have no gel.
That's crazy.
It's a shine potion.
Where? The boulder.
Like that horse took. If he would have took off just slightly more, man.
What are you doing?
The older brother, Wittenberg, yeah, had to scare him. But he was a 200 betting odds horse, and he almost stole. That's why you'll never see me betting on the favorite. Like if you wanted me to bet, I would probably put like $10 on all the 200 betting odds ones. So that way I win like $2,000 if one of them wins. But I don't lose like anything. Look at there it is. There's the finish picture.
The only one I would bet on is like Prime Tiamat Opera.
Like look at that. Look at that line right there.
So close.
Not just you, Propane.
my
Everyone
goodness.
would.
Yeah, well, there's no point in betting on any other horse. Is that? Oh,
Hell is
that appears that we're going to be fighting a mechanical boss.
Dude, it's
Well.
almost a dead heat. Literally close.
Oh no.
That's not good. Managed to kill it.
The hell?
Alright, back to the game. Let me switch screen. But just imagine, like, there's been times where someone actually had a picture of their loss in a CM in Umamusume. and they actually took a snippet of it, and the game definitely was wrong based on the visual. Like, their Uma was clearly in front. By, I think... But I think it was because, like, I don't know where the detector for the finish is, but I think their head was in the front, but technically it goes based on the bottom part of their body. I don't know how the hitbox goes for finishing.
I see that post.
Yeah, but someone posted it, and their Uma was clearly in the lead, and they lost. Yeah, it's like the hitbox or something.
Now, where I'm from, we call that getting scammed.
Yeah.
Really? Where is this place you're from?
Orlando.
Oh, nice place.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Also, I hope I hope you like living. It won't be for much longer.
Because what?
Oh my god, this Ines Fujin just losing for no reason.
A wild
Maybe I should give us some heart crystals.
You gotta go suffer for them.
In these cases, the titties lose? What?
What?
They're...
What?
Are you saying it's by... They're losing by a boob length? The bigger boobs wins?
Value math.
Oh, okay, he's talking lengthwise.
What?
So like Uma's like Meisho Dodo and
like Suzuka losing to
Machin.
Scarlet, for example.
You telling me there's like a secret hidden attribute in Umamusume that can determine your win?
Well, it's not hidden.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, you should really go test this out, Propane.
Why am I the guinea pig?
You should always the guinea pig.
I don't
We can't
run
ask
it
Greeny
all.
to be the guinea pig because he's not in the
Take
VT.
inspiration, please.
You're not getting a good inspiration though, bro.
Fuck you, Propane.
I'm not a genie. I'm just simply saying what was gonna happen.
No medium S equals dead run, but I'm finishing it for the event
Confirmed.
score.
I bet Propane is secretly working at Cygame and he has like everyone's he has everyone's game pulled up and it's like, you know what? That's too good. Let's fix those numbers a little bit.
Oh, medium S. I don't.
Alright.
think so.
I need to, like, focus on this run, man. I am
If
so
Cygames would rather
slacking.
die than give me medium S.
Are we gonna get heart crystals for?
Because I don't think we're gonna be able to explore because we're gonna have to go down.
It's all Propane, guys. It's all Propane, I'm telling you.
Guys, stop blaming everything that happens on me.
You keep saying it's not good. I mean, how
Alright.
could we not blame
Oh my god,
you,
it's
Propane?
on! There's our ramp up. So the only thing
sure
left is
claim
tail
this.
held high
We're gonna
now.
have to drain all the water.
After what?
We're draining water right now.
You'll claim the next one.
So cup in the CM names refers to the size? Dude, my Ines Fujin's blowing all my clocks before I even get through the first summer. Oh my god, dude. 17th?
You like
Don't yell
that?
at her. She's not
Like
saying
just
Sky.
randomly, like every now and then, there's just a run where your Umas just refuse to win races and make your life easy. You gotta go burn
Yeah.
through all your clocks immediately.
Yeah, except
Ah,
Mihoto
you see,
Bourbon
it
does
doesn't-
out every single one of my runs.
You see, that doesn't happen to me because I'm out of clocks, so they can't burn them to begin with.
Well, they burn through my carrots,
Burn for what?
my carrots.
Oh,
I've
you
spent-
poor man.
I probably
Is that
spent a couple, maybe two, maybe 2.5. I've stopped keeping track for my own mental well-being.
That is probably a good decision, in all honesty.
I had a channel would update that every time I had to spend a clock or spend carrots, I'd update it. I stopped at
Oh, God.
1,590.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro.
On
Get
clocks?
some help.
No, on carrots I've spent on clocks, yeah.
That is a whole temple right there, my guy.
Updating
That's
that.
not, I mean, you gotta think about it. 15,000 carats, $200 is like the equivalent of 1,500 clocks. Like, I wish you just could buy the clocks outright rather than getting nickel and dimed.
Yeah.
Like, that's the bad part. I just let me
Yeah,
buy
that
a
would be
package
good
of
feature.
clocks.
Buy a package of clocks.
No, come back.
I stopped keeping track about 2 weeks ago, just so.
And let me buy a battle pass that lets me use them infinitely without needing to frickin' run out of uses.
That would probably go for so much right now.
Dude, I would love that. You can buy the clocks outright, and you can use them infinitely. Just a $5 battle pass.
I've seen people, yeah, $5 like $5 battle pass. That would sell out so fast. Like that. Would,
I know.
I don't know why they don't just do that. Like that, they want
Why
money.
does Sony
like,
not
do
modify
that.
the global version for that?
Like, do you not like money? Well, they learned that they
There's
like
too much
money because they
investment.
slowly keep adding passes now.
I
And
know,
JP,
but,
they've got,
if
like,
you add
5 of
that,
them.
Like that would just
What
get
about
so
parent
many
pass
to
or
spend
something,
money.
JP?
But I'm saying, like, is it too hard for them to code it in the global version already, or is it just too
I don't
late?
think it is that hard. I mean, like they push the
No,
gust
he's gonna shoot
pulling
at-
thing a
Help
lot,
me.
like really early.
Don't push him in the hole.
Yeah, like I feel like that one is that the whole Suzuka Scorpio incident like scared them of doing anything different now. Because they got so much backlash for Summer Maruzensky not working on that one that she was supposed to be super good on.
Oh, right, because they, 0.5, they made it so Runaway was in like a year, half
Yeah,
a
and
year early.
Suzuka was just dominating because you didn't have enough
Dominating, yeah.
skills yet for front
Maybe they're
runners.
too busy making another gacha game. That's what they're.
Hold on.
I don't know.
I'm gonna put.
Don't
this
tell
up.
me they're gonna make a Umamusume Part 2.
I don't know. Maybe. Who knows?
Manual
They have
racing.
service,
Uma squared.
Plain out of service with Umamusume, yeah. It's not gonna end well for me.
End of service
Yeah.
for Uma. There goes all of our.
Zao,
careers.
you should totally make a video telling them they need to do that.
A troll video. Side games, do you want to make money? Let me spend money so I can use infinite clocks.
I mean, I do think they should put over the passes a little bit earlier, though.
Yeah.
You know,
I like
here's how
it.
they can make money. And when you go to inspiration, it shoes all your sparks and it says, "Do you want to buy this spark off of your Uma?"
You wanna buy your
Depending.
Mark, that would be some next level. Like, holy fuck.
It's like depending on however many stars you have. It's like if you have like 18 stars, it's only a penny. But if you only have one single star, it's $1, and we'll give you the spark.
I'm pretty
Bam.
sure it's a
I mean,
pass in
depending
JP.
on how rare the skill is, that probably would work.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a pass in JP that like it was like it does 2 inspirations and you get to pick
Yeah,
which one you
yeah,
want.
yeah. They have inspiration reroll now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying
I
how
give
they can be
the
even
hire Zao
crazier.
As their consultant.
And then after your Uma's done, they can add a refinement process where you can pay money to make modifications to them. You can be like,
Yeah, let's
Go
start
in
making
there.
some cyborg Umas, guys.
you can be like, I need more. You want to add 200 more guts to your Uma? That'll be $30.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
You want your Uma to have triple? You want your Uma to have triple S? It's just a small price of $10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking
Just
that.
shopping
I feel
for-
like the gambling aspect.
We have the
Like,
new.
anywhere you
We
can
have
get
the
that.
new SS. The new SS. You can get not only S but now SS, but you have to buy
Oh,
the
God.
$10
That's what I'm
battle
saying.
pass.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, just
That's
pay for the
what
SS
buy
and still gamble.
spend $15 on the SS key to unlock the SS rank.
Yeah.
Bullshit like that.
Probably would make him a shit ton of money. What are they doing?
The backlash they would get would not be happy. Well, they
Yeah.
get a lot of backlash.
Yeah, the backlash would be too bad. Fast learner for $1.99. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Good or bad, good or
I'd
bad
probably
luck
buy that if
is
I'm
good for
being
the
honest.
business.
I think a
The
lot of
question
people
would
buy
be,
that
well,
shit.
it's actually it's $1.99 if you buy it at the start of the run, but if you finish the run, it's
Finish the
$5.
run, it's $3.
Like when you got whale talk, yeah.
Fast learner.
If
for
you could
$2.
buy Fast Learner at the end of the run for like $5, I would absolutely buy it if I had a god
would.
run.
I'm pretty sure most people
Yeah.
take the game stuff that seriously would.
Yeah, like the problem is if they make it too pay to win like that, like it definitely would cause some of your light spenders to quit,
Yeah.
and so it does lose them money. Like there's a balance, And there's a reason, like, I feel like they could improve the gacha for what people like. If they made it not as harsh. Like, the problem is when you make the gacha slightly better in terms of mathematically for players on getting stuff, you can never take it back. So you can't go like, hey, we're going to give you pity, and then they realize they're not making as much money now. Or pity carryover. If they give us pity carryover and they realize, oh my god, our revenue got cut in half, they can't just suddenly take it away.
Yeah, I mean, that could be a reason why some of the things they don't...
Sorry.
No, I was gonna say that could be a reason why changes that they probably could add very quickly, they don't want to do it. Like,
Yeah, they they can't just like when they gave us the November 11th update, and then they realized how strong Suzuka was in Scorpio. They couldn't just be like, we're pulling the plug.
Yeah,
we're taking it back.
I mean, in what was I gonna say? Some banners in Japan have higher 3-star rates. Like Almond Eye, for example, had a 4.5 up from 3% to hit a 3-star. Some certain banners, I think is what they're doing.
Dude, this run is a disaster. What is going on here?
Actually, the stats looking alright. Did you win every race?
Mine? No, I'm not at... Let me see the stats. No, they're not. My speed and power is really low.
Oh. Yeah, I see it, yeah.
Yeah, and I've already blown through all my clocks, so there's no way to clock anything now. I mean, as soon as I lose a race, I think I'm going to throw this one away.
Yeah.
We're like 2 hours, 2.5 hours into this run, too.
Nice. We spend 1.5 hours to get the second inspo. Second inspo's garbage. We then glue the run, and then we.
Well, this run's good on all the skills. I mean, the problem is I'm probably gonna start losing races now. The stats are just not high enough.
I lose races all the time. Those are the only time that I get parents.
Poor Propane.
Dude, I had to make a TM Opera with usable sparks.
Yeah, I am the perfect... Well, they go a lot faster off stream, I will say that. There's...
Fucking right out.
Alright, so I'm turning it back on.
Are we gonna...
Oh my
load when we enter?
Dude, I keep getting the negative stat hits.
I mean, you're 7 races in a row. You should have that.
Oh no, I'm going all the way to we're going all the way to summer too. We're not stopping
was
the
this
racing.
was this like an early fast learner run?
No, this is suicide run. Because it's so bad, I'm just like I don't have anything to really save me here other than let's just frickin' do races nonstop. I can recover her instantly on the next one, so it's not a big deal. And second summer, but
At those stats.
yeah, the negative 30s. Like I've gone like all the way without getting like any
fine.
negative 30s.
You're gonna hit a god tier S plus rank for Uma, watch. I think all my god tier
If you can
characters are
afford
S+.
it, I do it because if you think about the math on it, you should on average get 1 3-star every month with the daily paids. For the cost of, what is it, 50, so a 10 pull? So you're spending a 10 pull over the month for a single 3-star. Now, you have, oh, this run just died, I lost the mile. Okay, I have no clocks to use. Okay, now it's dead.
Just keep going, keep going.
What is that?
No, there's no reason to keep going. The stats are abysmal. There's no recovery for this run. It's not an SS, and now it's gonna be low affinity. Get the hell out of here. Get that garbage out of here.
What it blue?
Mine is blue and yours is orange.
Alright, we're bringing in the
I got a
Muteki.
video idea for you, Celerin.
The what?
You should make a video of like what parents to say for the upcoming future Tekken event.
Oh, I did make a video on that like 6 months ago.
Oh.
A new one. Time the new
I
and
know.
improved updated guide.
Yeah, you did, but it's time for an update.
Yeah.
Like for all the new, I think there was an influx of new players for Sweet Tosho. So
Oh yeah.
she probably.
If you're a
did it.
new player, if you started new right now, like this is the most like punishing time to start as a new player with like no clocks, no anything, and you're just gonna get
Oh,
wrecked.
beautiful. 100 wit in this click.
Oh wait, I
But
also put
parents.
everything else in here.
That's what you can do.
And didn't Taiki Shuttle's already off banner now, right? So, like if you're a new player, you don't even have something to reroll on now.
That's Maru.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait for Maru Zensky.
The fuck is that?
That.
Come back during Lark.
Wanna see mine?
What did you obtain?
You
Oh,
gained-
Taiki goes away tomorrow. Ah.
Oh, so they still have something.
Free stab.
Right, that scroll of travels is gonna replace your magic mirror. Go into your controls.
Epic, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good banners for reroll. Like a new player, Light Hello, Agnes Tachyon, Speed will be great. Like Agnes Tachyon's basically your Kitasan Black replacement as a new player. Heck, if you're a new player and you saved up enough, just get Agnes Tachyon with Tokai Teo Wit if you have enough pulls, plus then pull on Super Creek. I mean, you have to skip like all Uma banners though.
What does it teleport you?
Yeah, it's two. That's good. They get like Esmadu,
As I did see, my wife started playing. She has no clue what she's doing, but she had like 30,000 carats, like right off the bat.
W.
Yeah, so possibly we can warp to each other infinitely now. So when we one of us gets obliterated, the other one can remain.
In what?
Did you set your keybinds?
I think I did.
Fraud check? Yeah, she has only done one run, and the only run she did was the tutorial run. She's got her, what, G Scarlet? I was Scarlet?
Yeah, I mean she's trying. Wait, did they just call your wife a fraud?
Yeah.
We're kind of passing over the more important picture.
Oh, she was they give us an F die with Scarlet. She's not a G.
Where'd you get
I remember when people were holding on to the G,
don't have armor.
was it? Yeah, don't you start with like a G Udara? And that was the one you didn't want to get rid of because that's your Kikasho debuffer? Or the one that runs to the back?
It's got magic as well.
Be gone.
Yeah, the thing is, I mean, she like, this is not a game that she would be able to tolerate. She doesn't have the patience for this.
Who does? You gotta be like, I don't
Me,
know,
sadly.
mind. You gotta be like mind
Yeah,
did
prepared.
not
to
It's
expect
do
cooler
that.
when you die.
She's one of those, she would be so casual, she probably couldn't even build something for Open League. She's gonna be she's the type that would just put Iron Will and all these other garbage skills on her Ube.
Oh god.
You just say, it's gold, it works, I don't know what I'm
It's
doing.
shiny, it's yellow. I click.
I need
Yeah.
yellow. It must be better.
It's like,
than
I'm
the
winning,
white.
I'm winning the career races with it, so it must be good.
Hey, you can't
I
Right,
remember
it is
before
good.
the
It is
first CM
really
having to explain to people
Gotta figure out
that,
all this gold.
explaining to people that, yeah, the real CM, like, it gives you bonus stats in the career. Like, you can't survive with the amount of stamina that you survive with in career.
That's the thing. A lot of the game knowledge and mechanics are found outside the game. You can't find it
Yeah.
in the game. You can't.
Well, you can't find it in the global version. It's JP they actually have.
That's what I'm saying, like, you can't. A lot of there's so much info, you have to look outside of the game.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, that was my 150th career playthrough.
Oh yeah, before the CMs and everybody was hyping up about just beating a career. The days.
Yeah.
But that was because, like, we freaking had, like, because we re-rolled, and you got your cards, like, you got your Fine Motion / Super Creeks on your re-rolls, and then you had nothing. Like you had, of course, you had Fine Motion / Super Creek, but then all you had was maybe like Zero Limit Break, Sweep Tosho, some random SR. You had nothing.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
That all waiting for Kita-san Black was really rough. It's like, and that's the advice we have to tell people: do not spend anything. Wait for Kita-san Black. Just learn the game, even if you're using trash cards.
The Nimble Navigator gambling.
Nah, I didn't know anything back then. Dude, it was crazy. Like, the parents you had back then too, those entities were so garbage. I can't even.
Yeah, someone on Klein complained. Yeah, well, everybody. Yeah, CC's making everybody scared about having enough stam, and then everybody complained. The initial thing was you needed 2, but that's because also we had like 300 freaking wit. Like you needed the backup back then. I remember, man, freaking the Tenno Show Spring, you barely get enough stamina. It's like people were winning their champions meetings on the first Gemini Cup with like 900 speed because people couldn't get speed because they had to take so much goddamn stamina. I mean, I showed my.
Was so godsend.
Wait, let me find mine here.
Still get
Any
PTSD.
built-in recovery was godlike.
Also, there's a bunch of ore down there. You want to go?
Miami top good.
Let's look at some of my wins here. All right, let's look at some of these wins. Look at some of my Umamusume back then. And also, I don't have my Taurus Cup on here for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I lost that one, so. Okay, here we were looking at my run here. Let's look at my Narita Taishin that won Gemini Cup.
Zelleranth reacts to Zelleranth. Gemini Cup, the finale. Can I pull it off?
Yeah. Wait, let's see. I'm pretty sure I showed her off. Oh, she was an A+? Wait.
Oh. Hold on, let me,
What was I doing here? Oh, that was practice runs for the next one. Oh, I didn't show off my Umas on this one. Oh yeah, let's look at the jobbers of Gemini. The jobbers I went up against. Let's see here.
Yeah, let's see this.
Are you ranked jobbers?
We have a gold ship.
Where's the nurse?
Look at these were the opponents back then. This is the finals gold ship I went up against in Gemini. In the finals.
And how long it is though.
They made it there simply because they had straightaway spurt and enough stamina. Dude, the wit, that's back then, that was massive amount of wit. Let me see if I show mine. I don't know if I show mine in here. Oh, there you go. There's my other gold ship I was up against. 882 speed. That's all you needed for the
26
finals.
wins. That's how you know it was so bad that time.
800 speed, but more than enough stamina. With 2 golds.
Yeah. The cooldown was a gamble. Come on, I'm pretty sure I show mine, right? Oh yeah, the Dive with Scarlet was the scary one. She was the one I was the most scared of. She had long ass turf S. Although I remember we didn't have like nobody had power though back then too. Oh man, I didn't show mine, really? Oh yeah, this one was messed up because they brought in an Udada to screw with my Narita Taishin.
Did they bring a bricked Udada?
Yeah.
I remember when they used to do that. That was not fun at all.
And this is the thing too. Me bringing my Agnes Tachyon front debuffer, I think won me it too, because that die was Scarlet. Freaking would have been a lucky pace. And she almost launched off my. She passed my Agnes Tachyon too early to launch. And then you look at my Narita Taishin just pop off. Oh, of course, it looks at Udada all the way in the back. randomly. I literally won this. I almost lost. I didn't even look at the Top Gun. I don't even think I looked at the Mayano Top Gun. She almost beat me.
Boulder.
Like, it was close.
Wow.
Yeah, that was close.
Way too close.
What happened?
Okay, let me see if I showed her. Let me see what mine looked like. Oh yeah. There's the Mayano Top Gun that almost beat me here. They just had 3 heals. They didn't have straightaway spurt either.
This is the time before you start recommending not stopping me either.
Yeah. Well, that's because we didn't have the buff yet.
Oh, true.
Yeah, this was free good NSM.
Oh, why one?
Do I not show her? Come on, show my... Oh, I never showed mine. Alright, let's see. Cancer Cup. How good was my front runners here? This was also before I started letting everybody do their own runs first. I did mine immediately. I couldn't wait. And then I learned, oh, you know what? If I let everybody else do their runs and let the room build up, I'll get more viewers for it. The constant Fujin yapping in the background? Yeah.
It's fine, it's just cute.
Man, and I was dumb. I never showed my Umas, it looks like. Look at that, oh yeah.
Nope.
Look at my, I didn't show the skills, but look at the stats of my Saiyan Sky Cancer. That's my stats for my... Yeah, this was the 3rd CM. That is my Saiyan Sky stats.
500 wit, Mr. Whale, huh?
And look at my speed.
How's it speed?
Oh, wow, we go with more or less.
And then look at the run. Somehow she got in front of that Smart Falcon, man. She pulled it. Then it was her versus a Silent Suzuka.
Oh my god, bro.
My die with Scarlet crashed out
Wait, how
on
much
me.
wit did you have on saying? That's probably what it is. The early
It was like 500 something.
500 wit.
Wow. That's still a lot considering how it was.
Mr. Whale over here.
She popped off and...
What even is that thing? What the hell?
That's a barrel.
I can see
Minorita
that it's a barrel.
Taishin trying to come in. They just... No, everybody else's Uma's crapped out on it. She won it.
I can't
Oh
see
man,
it.
I never show. Like, when did I learn to actually show my Umas? Leo Cup was the one where I spent so much time. Okay, let me see the Summer Maru Zenski I built. She was like my super strong Uma. Hopefully I show her on this one. Like, I at one point I learned to show off my Umas. Like, someone advised me that I should do that.
How do I TP to you? I swear I have.
Okay, wait, do I?
Tap and press me.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
M.
Oh, that was the... Okay, this is the stats of my Summer Maru Zenski. I didn't show it.
Let's see how much damage.
Although this Summer Maru Zenski was so strong. And this is the coming up CM right here. We're getting ready to do.
Did you buy Gold Restless for this one? You did, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Like this one, I just blew it out. This one, Leo Cup was a blowout for me. Just reuse that Summer Maru Zenski. I probably already deleted her.
Just reuse that one.
Oh yeah, I had a Dominator. I forgot I had a Dominator Rudolph too to help me out. I was lazy.
What the hell?
Let me see. Did I show? Oh, that was in Mayan. Okay.
Oops. Wait,
Did I
was that
not? God, I'm so mad at myself that I didn't show him.
Oh my god.
Virgo Cup was easy. Oh yeah, wait. The funniest one, this Scorpio Cup. For those who didn't see my Scorpio Cup run, I almost lost to a jobber. This is my Silent Suzuka that I built Runaway. This is when I learned to start showing my Umas, it looks like. So this is my Suzuka. Right here, just take a look at it. Not the best, but I mean she's not terrible either. Now watch the other Suzuka. Watch what happens when we look at this other Suzuka. Because we had 2 runaways in my finals. This was my opponent Silent Suzuka runaway here. So no groundwork. She's got taking the lead, unrestrained, decent image power, terrible wit. But she's super jobber here.
Yeah.
No medium S, nothing. And now watch what happens. Not having groundwork was actually almost, them not having groundwork almost won them this. Because, yeah, they had unrestrained. So, because they didn't have groundwork, theirs was so much slower than mine. We did not spot battle. So there's no spot battle, so we are not going to... Oh, she got, like, cell downed, too. What the hell? But we never spot battled, so I was like, oh, hell yeah. I win this one for sure. Mine's so far ahead, it's like, sweet. We didn't spot battle, she'll survive. I've got this. We win this. And then mine decides to just poop out, and the other one decides to move up. She just kept on creeping. And then she just kept on going, and mine decided not to do anything. She just pushed. And I was like, oh my god, she passed. I was like, oh my god, my runaway is backing off. What is my Suzuka doing? That jobber Suzuka's in the front.
Holy.
They got their ult off, and I was like, no. And then watch the unrestrained. I'm like, Christmas Ogre Cap got her ult. We're good, right? And then I see it. Unrestrained right here. Unrestrained right there. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. She's launching. Oh crap, she's going. It's up to you, Christmas Ogre Cap and Marizensky. And then it's like, okay, it looks like we're gonna pass, and I did end up passing, but oh my god.
And y'all duel too, to confirm, yeah.
But Jesus Christ, almost losing to the jobber, man. And that was the last second built Christmas Ogre Cap. I don't know why, but my camera, whenever I yell, it goes like all fuzzy. Like, you can every time, I don't know why it does this, where it gets like fuzzy at the end of every single run on my camera. It, like, every single one of them does that.
Actually cursed. Although I will say I think my favorite way to finish a run was Sagittarius. I got a lucky Tamamo Cross. The very first free 10 pull I got Tamamo Cross, which was the day before the finals, and I built her that day. And I would have lost Sagittarius if it was not for Tamamo Cross, the ending. Because all my other two, Narita Taishin decided to crap out. I ditched Gold Ship for Tamamo Cross. And so what happened here is, let's see. Yeah, Tamamo was in 5th, Taishin was in 9th. Taishin pops off. Taishin gets Encroaching Shadow and no stopping me, but she's so goddamn far back. The thing that saved me, though, is Taishin passed Tamamo Cross just in time so that Tamamo Cross could get into 6th place to get her ult off. And then, because Taishin was able to get past her, Tamamo popped her ult on the straightaway here and pushed and saved me. She just pushed. And Taishin did not pass. Taishin would not have won, I don't think. I don't think she got second. Yeah, see, I would have lost if I did not have Tamamo, because Gold Chip cannot ult on the straightaway like that. She can only get that 6th place ult in the back half. So that was the last second Tamamo Cross. Dueling difference. And see, at the end of every race it does that. The camera. I don't know why it does that. Alright, let's get back to my run that's what, going on an hour now? We are... Where are we at? Oh, we're at the very first race of the second run. I might not finish. I might just do my react because it's getting so late. I might do the react here. We'll get to the first inspiration and then probably do the react. Rematches? Yeah, we can do rematches after the react.
Yo, Austin. Nice not there.
Yo.
You're there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can I take voice chat? You think I should be culpable with this parent here, or should I keep going for more runs for TM Opera? Come with the 1-star cuts.
Looks okay enough. You have your greens at least.
Alright, we are what, three and a half hours away? Alright, we're killing time pretty well.
Yeah. It's because I have 2 parents with groundwork United with for TM Opera and Science Suzuka, but they just have guts though. Those stuff.
Alright, nice, well rested.
Let's see the other one.
You know, I should change this up with some better... You know what, just to kind of change it up, I'm gonna put some Grand Live music in the background.
Is the Grand Live music even good?
I think it's pretty good. This is how it starts.
Oh god. Are you ready to kill the run?
Turn it down a little bit though. You gotta get used to this during your ace runs. You're gonna hear this a lot as you're gluing your Umas.
Not me. Turn that shit down.
Yeah. Oh, come on, give me center stage, game. Oh, screw you.
What is it doing somebody's fucking TM Opera apparent thing?
Actually, I know the music I should do instead of the Grand Live. The Lark music.
Rainbow Navigator!
Oh my god,
Sorry,
you stole my
excited.
navigator.
Doing an Explorer run? You doing an Explorer run or what?
You got nimble.
Alright, let's go. Lark background music here.
Got a bit excited.
Or is this... Is this the race song? I don't think this is the run, right? Is this the campaign BGM? I don't know, anyone that's played it would know. Yeah, there's no more heavy racing in Grand Live. You don't do any extra races. The race song is goated? Let's see. The race last spurt. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one is good. Yeah, for racing. It's got like some Mozart feel to it. They should allow you to edit all your races to be whatever song you want. Like the Lark music's like feels like you're up against like a big boss. It's like boss music. No, Lark, the boss is, whatever that name is, the French one. The Almond Eye one is Uma in UMA in the USA? Is the song it plays?
Oh,
or Uma America, the race song? Yeah, that's what they should have played, Team America. That should have been the song for... for it went in US.
I got after school stroll. This could be a run.
Are you streaming it? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you are. It's the one I'm watching. What the heck is this one? Oh, this is the last spurt of it. Oh, I didn't finish. Oh man, yeah, I've heard both of these. I didn't realize this was the race songs though. If they actually win like Lark this year or any other year, they need to like bring it back. They need to like buff it and make it the scenario again.
It will probably do something like that.
Because the music is epic. Like, I feel like they really want to win it. Like, it's the only one I hear people talking about them really wanting to win. Because they just keep losing it. Barely on some of them.
Yeah.
Oh, training theme full. Oh, this is the... Okay, this is the main theme.
God. That's a good ass parent. But he low rolled on the power spark. Oh my goodness.
Let's see. Here's Grandmasters. Well, that's the racing one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why did I lose connection?
Oh, here's
What did I miss?
Grandmasters Junior.
Oh, is he back? Wow.
What did I miss? What's gone for like?
I just been streaming random Umamusume music while doing my run.
Really?
To make it a little bit interesting. I started with Grand Live. I was like, let's practice some Grand Live music because you're gonna be hearing it a lot as you keep gluing your runs. the junior year music.
I started an Uma run while you were gone. I'm at the first inspo.
Yeah, first inspo?
Yeah,
Dude, I haven't
you're
even got to
for-
mine yet. Jesus. I'm going slow.
Yeah.
World's back up.
I got a nimble navigator hint, so this is a possibility for a run. I don't care, I'm not recycling. Ah, it's fourth though. Nah, I can't.
I'm about to hit my inspiration here, though. I'm 3 races away from it. Then we're gonna probably react. I mean, I'll mute myself in here. I'm gonna do my react to what was it? It was the Tuglo video, right? The one on why your Oshis suck.
Yes.
Hey, whoa, whoa!
You can stop saying it like that.
Isn't that the video? That's what is his title, isn't it? Or am I saying it wrong?
Yeah. No, that is the
Say
same.
what they're not telling you about Oshi.
Oh, what they're not telling you. Oh, I thought it was why they. Okay.
No, it's not quite.
I thought that was
Not
the
quite
thumbnail,
that
not gonna
title.
lie.
I thought that was the thumbnail.
Yeah.
I mean, not suck like why they're terrible, like the Uma themselves is terrible, why they're losing. Yeah, like,
I mean,
I'm
a lot
not
of
trying.
times Uma themselves are terrible.
Yeah. It's
No
not the
worries.
Uma that's the problem, what he's saying. You are the problem.
But they're not
Pain.
trying hard enough for them.
It's obviously
You're not spending enough. If you have an Oshi, they need more money. They need your money.
Join Red Team. I can't DBT.
You can make your ocean with the life on the line.
Get ready to get canceled.
Alright.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Dude, I don't know, man. I get... The world is crazy on the getting canceled things, man. Some people freak out of, like, the stupidest things. I remember, who was it? What was his name? Hockey? Who was a CC. He kind of just played during the honeymoon phase, and he came in here, he made one video. I forget what it was. It was saying something negative, and he got destroyed in the things. He got a lot of views, though, which is what he was after. He just said, like, one negative thing about the game, and all of, like it was like all the Oshi player type people, not the tryhards, like were attacking him like crazy on X.
Rage bait works.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rage Bait did work, obviously.
Yeah, he got a ton of views in that video, and then he quit the game. He went back to sorta. He puts out... Hockey is crazy, the amount of work he puts in.
What the fuck?
He can pop out videos like crazy.
I don't
I'll show you his channel. He puts out like 3 videos a day. And he's like my size. And it's all in the same gacha game.
I feel like the burnout on that would get to an insane point.
Ooh, I hit him.
Alright, come on, Ignited Wit. Come on, Ines Fusion. Salute mystery. Ooh, we got Umastan. Tail held high. Leader's pride. Alright, well, we have a potential grandparent for end closers right now. No Ignited Wit, though.
It's coming on second SP.
Well, yeah, I will go to that. I got Umastan, so she's got potential as a... Because if I get everything with Umastan and Nimble Nav, well, I can use her for end closers and late surgers.
Oh, this is so autistic.
Alright, I can show you his thing here. Let me see. Yeah, hockey is like crazy. Like, look at this. 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago. 5 videos on the same gacha game in 1 day. And one of them is, he's got a 12-minute, a 34-minute, a 6-minute, a 24-minute, a 21-minute. All 1 day ago.
Good lord.
And then 2 days ago. 2, 3, 5, 6. Oh, he took a day break. 5, 6. He's got 7, 8, 9, 11. Like,
If I have to listen to
Jesus.
Ines Fusion complain one more time, I'm gonna lose it.
Not the worst one though.
No, the worst one is Smart Falcon or Sweep Tosha.
Sweep, yeah.
Smart Falcon's the only Uma that I've ever had to mute during her career because she wouldn't shut up.
Because you kept losing.
what is it?
It's not
Sweep
because I kept
Tosho the
losing.
worst?
Yeah, Sweep Tosha keeps yelling, yada, and it's just like, oh my god, shut up and train.
Alright,
And then she doesn't.
let's see. Alright, Tuglow.
What?
Let's see. He's got... Yeah. Oh, where is it?
Let's just make
Oh,
things
yeah.
easy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. He is saying, your Oshi is not the problem, you are. What no one... Okay, I literally thought the title was Why Your Oshi Sucks. I don't know where I got that from. I just made up a title.
Yeah,
My brain just made one up.
Oshis can work if you're a good player.
Oshis can work if you spend money.
Yeah, that's true. Just know what you're doing.
You have to bribe the other Umas.
Is he being attacked? Is he being attacked? Here? I lost to a guy that made a Yuji Haru. Okay.
Oh.
You got mad respect? No, I'd be so pissed off.
Yeah, I'd be really upset if one of my SS frontrunners lost to a huge Haru.
I mean, was it on the dirt would be the question. Was it on the dirt?
If it was on dirt, I could understand.
If you lost to the Haru Urara on a turf medium or a turf long, oh my god. It's not her that's good, it's you that's
Medium
bad.
S, if you'd be so kind.
We had the one guy who
Yeah,
was
that's
dominating with Curran-chan though on long. That was crazy.
Long?
Fuck
Yeah.
you, propane.
Dude, their Curran-chan was crazy. Like,
Dude,
she
this is
was-
a good
They had it set up that she was like getting her ult off every single time at like really good timing and winning.
Wow.
I got Take the Chance, I got Barkarol, I got Umastan. I just need the next inspiration to go well.
Heart crystal. Go get that.
And is that a mimic?
The real crime is AI, Donna, and Orfev. Oh, so his Oshis are like my Oshis. They're all meta. Like this, it's crazy because all the cool Umas are like the meta Umas. I'm not gonna lie. Like Duramante is probably the closest thing that I really like that's not like meta. She's good, but she's not like super meta. Palmer's cooler. Well, here's another thing. To me, when your support cards are also your Umas, they're your Uma's friends. So you want to have your. So if you're a true Oshi gamer, you not only do you need the Oshi Uma, you need all of your support cards to be Oshi Umas as well. That's the true Oshi.
Let's not
gamer.
go that far.
You got to make your Oshi has only got to be friends with your other Oshis. You don't want your Oshi to be friends with Umas you don't like.
It's a good thing. Where's the cards I'm running out? Umas I like.
Oh, but there are turrets.
I like Kita. I don't mind
Gun me down.
I like Fine Motion.
Guts Urara? Yeah.
I love Admire Vega. I love Mr. CB. And then when I'm iffy on Ishinko Windy.
Take all the stuff.
A recipe for healthy relationships, as we all know, yes. I still think they need to add in the mechanic where you can like have side cards, and then you can have your Umas break up their friendship and then you can bring in a new support card.
Yeah, Zell wants a falling out mechanic.
Yeah, you have side cards, and yeah, you're basically like, oh, I got the gold skill. All right, time for the falling out event. All right, now I can bring in my new card. And in. That's one way to make it where now you can have a 7 deck card, and they can make more money. You need 7 support cards. Daiwa versus God Vodka gameplay, yeah.
Man.
What happened there?
All right, well, I'm gonna mute myself here in Discord and do this react.
Enjoy.
My loot. How?
All right, let's do this. Let's react to Tuglo. All right, I gotta get this recording ready. I don't know why. I'm just feeling like this energy drink is starting to kick in. Getting me all jittery. All right, but let's go ahead and do this thing. Got camera's good. Lighting's good. All right. Okay, start recording. Hello everyone, Zelleranth here, and for today's video we're going to be doing another react. This is to somebody that I've reacted a couple times before in the past. Pretty good content creator here at Tuglo. And so we have a video here that is what no one else is telling you about Oshi gaming. And so this is going to go into Oshis and people that are talking about how they're struggling to win with them. I think he on his thumbnail here, let me see here. Make sure I don't say it wrong, because I was saying it wrong on stream earlier. But on his thumbnail, your Oshi is not the problem, you are. And so if you're losing, it's not your Uma's it's not the Uma's fault, it's your fault, is what he's saying there. And so what no one else is telling you, we're going to do a react here. It's a 26-minute video. So as you know, I can yap quite a bit. This might end up being a long video, which is good. I need to kill time as we are waiting for the Takaruzaka Kinen, so we can hopefully see a Triple Crown get made today, the Spring Triple Crown. But let's go ahead and see what he has to say.
In today's Umamusume video, we're going to have a relatively big discussion type video. Somebody came to me talking about Oshi gaming in CM14 for Gemini specifically.
Now, and then one thing to add to this, when it comes to Oshi gaming, if you know me, I am not an Oshi gaming. I have a joke that I say is I Oshi game. It's just I'm forming a harem they're all my Oshis. I want them all inside the harem, and how they get into the harem is they win a CM. So I do try and mix it up a little bit to a certain extent. I want to try and use different Umas and different CMs, which was working early on. I've won now 11 CMs with I think 9 different Umas. But I want them to be good, like meta or really good at the CM. And so like I don't want to go and try and make an Urara win the Arima Kinen CM. I already struggle sometimes on building the meta Umas. Like I hate building Christmas Ogre Cap. So I'm not going to go towards building someone that's not designed for a specific track. But I do want to shake it up a little bit, especially once League of Heroes comes up. I feel like in CMs, because I'm going to be really try hard on the League of Heroes, I may be able to have some wiggle room on the CMs in the future. But, I mean, the goal is to get as many wins with as many different Umas. Like, keeping track of, like, trying to win with as many as I can versus having a favorite that I try and use over and over and over again. And volume's low? All right, I'll turn it up here. But that's my goal. Win with as many different Umas as possible. And one of the things I do when I win with a new one, at least I try and do, is get a figure of them. I have a bunch of figures of Umas in here. Now, some of these are Umas I haven't won with because I do get them randomly when I go to round 1 and they have them in the shop. But if I don't have a figure of them, I try and get one if one exists, if they've won a CM.
Specifically, and it kind of got the gears turning, and so I talked to a couple other folks.
Is the volume good?
And it really just kind of made me have this topic.
You just let me know in
Is
chat here.
Oshi gaming worth it?
Is Oshi gaming worth it? Oh, the answer to that question is it depends on whether or not, or what matters to you in this game. I mean, realistically, the CMs, the biggest thing, like ultimately what matters if you care about getting as many support cards and Umas as you can, the reason you're trying to do well in Champions meetings is the carrots. Now, if you're like me, I like to get the titles and kind of have that, like, showing off all the wins I've gotten and all that kind of stuff. That's why I really enjoy the game in that I can spend money to get carrots. But so when it comes, if you're not too worried about just trying to min-max and get as many titles as you can, to me, Oshi gaming is completely fine. I mean, you're playing to have fun, and if playing with that specific Uma is fun for you, then go at it. And I will say, one thing I hate, I really wish they would add an Oshi title. Like, in League of Heroes, which is the other endgame mode we'll get in the future, they do have an Oshi title. Once you get to Platinum 1 in League of Heroes, that title, you can pick one of the 3 Umas that you bring, or the top 3 that you bring points there, and one of them you can pick, and their name is on the title, that you earned that title with that Uma. I wish that we had the same thing with CMs, because if you got a Platinum title, say Cancer Cup, which is coming up, if you won Cancer Cup, and the Platinum title said Cancer, and then it said whatever Uma you won Cancer Cup with under it, I feel like I even would like Oshi gaming a lot more, because I think it'd be cool to have a title that showcased, I won this CM with this Uma, versus not having it. But, I mean, that to me, because having that uniqueness is really, like, if I win with an Oshi versus a non-Oshi, there's nothing to show for it other than the fact that I stream my runs. So, I mean, I have my streams on YouTube for my runs, but your average person, I mean, other than you saying that you won with that Uma, if you don't have, there's nothing in-game that's evidence that you won with that Uma, if that makes sense. And so it doesn't make sense to me on a logical stance to run with them other than the fact that you like playing them themselves.
Discussion type videos, Umamusume videos, hit that like and subscribe button, and we'll go ahead and get started. So behind me, I have this Umamusume character sorter.
Character sorter. What is this one? I've not been here. Snep.pw.
Now you can sort this by a bunch of different things. The link.
Ooh, okay. This is how you can. Okay, I see. So you can sort them by like where their affiliations in the
description.
Anime. I'm assuming.
Go through this and sort this yourself. I highly recommend that you at least do it for the trainable EN, or if you want to go through the JP, do it for in-game as well. Because now this one is for race outfits, so my
Tuglow's sorting
results
results
look a bit different, but you'll get the idea, right? This will help you in theory, figure out who means the most to you.
Let's see. Well, he's got 1 meta Uma, 2 meta Uma, 3 meta Uma. Admire Vega, not really meta. Super Creek, not really meta. Monokane Tenno's. Okay, so you got 3 meta, 3 non-meta.
Who is your...
Yes, yeah, these are already like big fan favorites.
Oshi. Or, for lack of better words, who is your favorite, right? Because at the end of the day, you only have one highest, most favorite, right? So for me, obviously, that's hands down gonna be Gentle Donna. But for right now, I don't have her, so it is.
And for anybody who's wondering who my Oshi is, I don't have one. Like in the terms of a favorite Uma, it's hard to decide. They're all kind of they're all generally are pretty cool. I will say I do like Orfevre though. I think she just has that cool aura to her. Her ult is badass, and I will definitely be playing her quite a bit as an end closer when she comes out. So I'd say she's probably one of my favorites so far in terms of the Umas.
What it is.
But I mean, it's not like an Oshi. Like I'm gonna try and use her in every goddamn thing there is. But yeah,
biggest thing. And the main reason why I want to take a look at this is because honestly and truly, I don't think most people are cut out for Oshi gaming. Alright? Because the amount of work that you have to do for that is so much higher compared to what the meta pick Uma would be, right? It's
that's because you don't have the advantage of built-in goodies.
I'm not going to speak about Mant specifically because, you know, I've already had that Mant rant video. So
Mant rant. Oh yeah, I don't know if I reacted to his Mant rant, but I think we watched it on stream. I don't know if I did a reaction on it. But yeah, a lot of people getting burnt out from the runs and taking a break because of how long they take. But I mean, Grand Live is going to have a lot of similar problems. It's just a lot quicker. Especially if you're relying on your borrows, you will, at least you'll be done for the day quicker.
Look at actual Oshi gaming. What does that genuinely look like, right? Because now look, before I go further into it, if you play for the story or if you play to collect Umas or...
Well, the story, like, the thing is, that's one thing you can do too in Oshi's when he mentions story. You can poll for your favorites, watch their stories, enjoy them, and then you play the CMs, or you build for the CMs, the meta Umas. You could, like, one approach I've always had too is if you like running them, do your parent looping with your Oshis. And generally, unless you're like me and want to be crazy and try and go over the top 96 in the League of Heroes, you can probably get away with your grandparents, not all the time, but generally with your grandparents being any Uma, realistically, and then the must-have inherits being the parents. So like your Seiyun Sky, your Nishino Flower, like the acceleration inherits. And so you can do a lot of runs with your Oshi that provides value, but then your ace can be the meta Uma. If you want to go that approach where you really like the CMs and having the advantage there. And so, like, I've done, like, I like, sometimes I think about that. Like, I like Fuji Kiseki. Now, she's pretty good as a parent just in general, but I like Fuji Kiseki and I like doing her runs. And so I have done a lot of runs on her, even though I don't have the long and dirt sparks I want. And so even though right now I'm probably better off running some other Umas for grandparents, I've done decent amount of Fuji Kisekis just because I like running her. As some, yeah, as someone says there in the chat too, yeah.
If you are like, hey, I don't care if my Uma
so
wins,
you can go that approach if you want to play with
race,
meta. Just make your grandparents your Oshi
Umas.
Umas.
That is like, I want to play my Oshi. I want to see them win. They don't win. And then you turn around and say, oh, well, they got the cards. They're whales. They're this, that, and the third. That ain't right because they got so much more time or they be spending all this.
Well, I will say, if you're an Oshi gamer, you need stronger cards. Like, it's more important. Like, you cannot... Like, there are the Umas that have 2 built-in golds that are good for the CM, and the unique that's good for the CM. Right there covers 3 things. So those 2 golds are 2 support cards currently. You're getting the value of 2 support cards. If you're playing an Oshi Uma that does not have, if both golds and the unique are not good for the CM you're building them for, you basically have the equivalent of 3 support cards you just threw away. And now your support card deck needs to be strong to get those golds on there. Now you can get away, I guess, if you get a crap ton of whites, but you're going to need crazy parents for that. And even then, that's probably not going to be enough. If you've seen, like with end closers, I've seen with some people, if they don't have the gold skills, they actually run out of skills to buy before they get everything.
This money,
yeah. Oh no, Pity's talking about the NBA. I'm guessing they just won the finale, the 4-1. Yeah, New York Knicks.
This was for you. Okay, so with all that out the way,
I don't care about
the folks that maybe it's not for them, but
basketball.
I don't really care. The thing for this is the amount of time that it takes. Not only are you going to need extremely good skills, okay? I'm talking about the white skills, right? But you're going to need really good inherits on top of that. So what does that mean? You going to need to do parent farming. And if you're not about that parent farming life, let me tell you, as an Oshi gamer, it's only going to get harder, and it's only...
I say that is one way you can make up for it, too. But it's going to be very hard, especially in the future, and that is, you can get basically 6 skills off inherits. 4 on the grandparents, 2 on the parents, but you're going to need god tier, like you're going to need a different grandparent on each side, and then you got to get that really strong inspiration that gives you all of them, which I think it's like a 30% chance on a 3-star green if it's one of them in the grandparents. I wouldn't worry about that now. Ultimately, the real problem with Oshis is you're losing a lot of value in their skills and unique that you can't make up even with those. I mean, ultimately, it comes down to the support cards. Now, one thing that you do get to take advantage of is most people build terrible Umas in this game. So while your Oshi's you're not gonna be able to build a god tier Oshi like you can with a meta Uma, you don't need one because from what I've seen in the finals matches, watching not only mine but a lot of my viewers' finals matches, is there's still really bad Umas in the finals. I mean, in mine, I had one person that had 2 frontrunners that didn't have groundwork. But they had Uma stand. They had Uma stand, which kind of worked out a little for them. Didn't win, but it did work out. They still had freaking gold heals in the finals for a mile. So there was Umas in the finals that had like 800 stamina and a gold heal. And so because so much of the rest of the player base is wasting skill points, you can make up for it on an Oshi. But all things the same, the meta Uma, if you run into that person that built the meta Uma that has the built-in skills plus the support cards, luck's not on your side. And if luck's not on your side on that one, you're going to lose. So if you want to give yourself that really high chance of winning, you do have to go way above and beyond.
Only going to get quote-unquote worse because every single position needs to be on point. So you want to have good excels at your parents, and then you want to have good people skills to inherit at your grandparents' levels for whoever
good people
fits
skills.
The bill. Of course, we could easily look and be like, oh, for frontrunners, Sayun Sky, you definitely want to use her as a parent, and then take whatever else for your grandparents. That's going to give you some good juice. But it does get a little bit harder when you go to pace to late to ends, and then things get a little bit more muddy because you're going to say, hey, as a pace player, am I running for lucky pace? So maybe I need to take.
You're running for lucky pace. I would not play for lucky pace now. We're at a point where front runners are like, I will say the best parents that exist are all front runner parents because the main parent grinders like me, and I know a few others that are grinding like crazy for parents, we're all grinding front runner parents. So they're the best ones that are out there. Front runners right now are the easiest to build for the simple fact that the best parents are all front runner parents or grandparents right now. Needing good people skills comes next year. Yeah.
I think that's Sayun Sky unique. But then maybe I want to take some other uniques that are better for the track in case I don't. So now Sayun actually becomes a grandparent rather than a parent. So with all that being said...
Wait, what? What does he say? Why is Sayun Sky a grandparent?
You have to take some other uniques So maybe I need to take that Saiyan Sky unique, but then maybe I want to take some other uniques that are better for the track in case I don't. So now Seiun actually becomes a grandparent rather than...
Well, she doesn't have to be the... I mean, yeah, I've already said that. You could potentially need more than the 2 parent uniques.
A parent.
Yeah.
So with all that being said, you have so much more work to do. And that's what I mean by that time investment, not necessarily just like Mant specific. Everything takes about an hour and all that. Not really talking about that.
I will say one of the bigger ones is, I mean, if the Uma has like a built-in acceleration that's very strong that you cannot get from anywhere, that's where the Oshi gaming is going to be really hard. But there's not too many that are like that.
More so getting your inherits to a good spot.
Global is not at a 6 alt level yet. Yeah, we're not at that point where you really need 6 alt. Because there are enough skills and we're not given enough skill points to buy everything yet. There's been a couple times, I think end closers were the closest to the point where you run out of stuff to buy. So I have seen people building end closers and having more skill points than they have skills to buy. But I have not run into that problem on a front runner or pace chaser yet. And Late Surger has so many good gold gambling skills that realistically you shouldn't be running out on them either. I see it mostly being a problem on end closer, and ultimately I think that's coming down to the fact they don't have all the gold skills.
You need that investment because you are automatically playing from behind. When you take, let's just say, a front runner that doesn't have an Excel unique, now they're already playing from behind by having to...
Frontrunner not having an Excel unique. I mean, that's like all of them. I mean, frontrunners have a build, like, we have the easiest Excels to get right now. Eventually, for longs at least, every position will have an Excel, although pace and late are more gambly than front and end. It's not that, it won't be that hard to get them because you can always borrow the support card that has it. So it's not the Excels as much as it is also getting a strong mid race and end of the race. Something like an Uma that we know everybody loves to use on longs, like Gold Ship. Her unique's very strong there, versus bringing somebody else that has a weaker one, that's very bad timing on longs. If you want to make it work there, it's going to be taking a lot more, because you're going to be so much farther behind if it's like an end of the race skill, or you're taking, I don't know, I can't think of any examples completely off the top of my head, but if the unique is not as strong, now you're coming from behind, which has been a problem for a lot of end closers just in general. TM Opera SSR for Monster? Yeah. Yeah, Pace is Narita Brian Blaze.
Race against.
But you can still get the white Excel, which can work. I wouldn't do it. I mean, I would definitely want to use Narita Brian over having the white version for a different Uma. Maybe the closest thing might be a Christmas Ogre cap, where you can use her ult to cheap out on stamina in the Tenno Show Spring during Grand Masters, and then having the white Excel on her. But other than that, there's very few Umas that I would take as a pace over Narita Brian Blaze that I can think of. Same thing with Late Surgers though, with but that one's built into, I think, the Chris S stamina card.
Same Sky, or against someone else, or whoever. Let's just
Brian
say
Blaze
Christmas
still
Cap.
near the top. I'm guessing that's
from behind against her.
Evolutions.
So
I do plan to pull for Brian Blaze. I'm kind of trying to think of the setup I want to go with. I'm thinking I might go single frontrunner, Narita Brian Blaze, and end closer on the longs. And the simple reason is, if there's another frontrunner, my frontrunner gets to compete with them and try and win as the frontrunner. If my frontrunner is all by herself, my Narita Brian Blaze is going to have an easy time closing the gap and getting her acceleration off. So it's not a big deal if my frontrunner doesn't have anyone to help push them forward, because that helps the Narita Brian Blaze then. And then, of course, I just bring an end closer, and the end closer does well.
Gonna take her down. You either beat him or join him, right? But how
Brian
do you
is
beat
meta
them?
whenever fronts
Very
are
tough to
bad.
figure
Yeah.
that one out. So the ease of use for playing Oshis is not there, especially if you got a Dookie Buns type of unique. your life just gets so much more harder. And then it really depends on the track as well, because if you also don't have the Umas to get you the correct skills or the correct inherits that you need for that specific track, it's going to be even harder to play from behind, right? So that makes it very much not fun. So, prime time example. I want to show you this.
We got an example here.
This is their Gemini Uma.
We're gonna have to judge this one. Let's see what's wrong with this one.
They got
I'm guessing.
2 of them. The third one was a debuffer, so I ain't too worried about that one. But this is their front runner.
All right, we got a front runner for Gemini Cup. Before he says it, what is wrong with this one? One case. She was good on Gemini. I mean, there's not, Silent Suzuka's fine. This isn't like an Oshi. This isn't like an off-meta Oshi. Like, Silent Suzuka was fine as a frontrunner. They got Spring Runner double hit, left-handed double hit. They got firm conditions. They got groundwork. One thing I'm seeing they're missing. Do they not have dodging danger? I don't know if they have to scroll down or something, but I don't see dodging danger. Yeah, they have prudent positioning, but no dodging danger. That is on that track, that was massive. That probably hurt them right there. Unrestrained was good, taking the lead concentration. Front corners. Ramp up. I mean, this one's not bad other than missing dodging danger. But this one's not really, to me, this one's not an Oshi pick. This was a good Uma. Oh, no Mile Maven. Yeah, they don't have Mile Maven or the biggest problem, yeah, I didn't think about that one too. What is the white version of it? Because if you didn't want to rebuild it with Mile Maven, there's what is it? Productive something. The white version. They don't have all the early race. This last CM, it was very hard to pass in the corners. So by missing all those early race push up, so dodging danger, productive plan, or if they rebuilt with Taiki Shuttle, Mile Maven, that's the problem here. It's still a competent Umina. But the problem is they were losing in the early race, and if you lose the early race on that last Gemini Cup, you most likely lost against the other frontrunners. Also, opening leg is the only real leg for front. Yeah, that was the problem on it. Like I noticed, my Umas, if they were behind, it didn't matter how many corner skills they popped, they almost never passed. The only thing they were only good for, and it was still good, is if they popped and gave you speed carryover. Like I had it where my Umas popped like front corners, Professor of Curvature right before the late race. That was massive for getting the win. It was very good to have the speed carryover to get the win, but they were already in first place. If you were not in first place, you were not passing. But this one's 100%, even though it's not crazy strong, easily could win. And this one should have carried them to the finals.
Of course, it is going to be.
I mean, I had Umas way worse than this in my finals. And one of them was in front of me at the very end. I got very lucky with Maruzensky. She popped her alt, Professor of Curvature, and I think fast pace. She like popped like 3 things at the same time, and she passed them and stole angling from the outside of the track, barely. And then she still lost because my Narita Taishin popped like 4 skills and got massive speed carryover and won, even though she had like a 10% win rate. But yeah, let's see what he has to say here.
The Silent Suzuka, that's one of their top 4. All right, this is their top 4. The other thing that
But Silent Suzuka is by no means bad. I mean, that's the thing. To me, this isn't a good example of if you have an Oshi, to me, a good example would be, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell because like all frontrunners can work realistically. I mean, Major Palmer maybe because her alt's more of a stamina skill. So, and I did see some Major Palmers in this Champions meetings. Like that's more of an Oshi because the alt's not as good. Her alt's not like her alt requires her to be in the lead. But the thing is, this alt can trigger in the late race, and if she's in first place and she gets that little bit of the gap, this is a good one to help her keep and win the race.
wanted to mention. There's so many things to say, but the other thing is like when you go through here, man, I've seen people's pull plans, and it's like, hey, I got like 25 characters that I'm trying.
Ooh, wait, he has a ranking for all the Umas? How does he? Wait, he ranked them. He's got his top 42.
To pull for. All of them are my Oshis. Bruh.
Hey, that's not fair. The harem route is the good route, man. You just can't pull for all of them. You gotta hope you get them on the off-banner pulls.
Bruh. Come on.
You have them, I need to audit you?
You gonna have 25 Umas to pull for. We ain't even talking about the support cards to actually make those characters strong.
Well, I feel like I'm being called out here, even though I'm not pulling on every single one of them. But, hey, the harem route's the good route, man. Why have only one, man? Why have only
in
one?
Whatever scenario it is, right? And unless you just Omega Wayland, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Because I'd also like to ask you, if you do have a pull plan for 25 Umas, how many current Umas do you have right now that you're actively playing them for? Because
ooh, how many do I currently have that I'm actively playing? Okay, well, I've actively used. So we have all the acceleration ones. So Saiyan Sky, El Calendar Pasa, Mummy Creek, God, I can't think of them all off the top of my head. Nishino Flower, Taiki Shuttle. Okay, so those are some main ones. There's some other ones I'm not thinking of. The Major Odober, Major Orion. All right, now other ones that I've used is aces. So I've used Silent Suzuka's getting used. Every single frontrunner. Ines Fujin, Fuji Kiseki. Man, I can't think of all top of my. All I know is I've used over 25 plus of my Umas. I've used all of them. Every single one of them that I have pulled for is getting a good amount of use. So the only ones not getting a lot of use are some of my off-banner pulls. But even then, I try and use them here and there. So you can do it. I mean, it just depends on how you're playing.
Honestly, be willing to beg to differ or to take a bet and say you probably play a very small pool of characters because you're trying to continually
take that bet
and consistently and constantly build for CM. So you may have like this small little pool of characters that you actually play, and then you got this whole like list of characters that you probably haven't touched, which I've actually made a video on why you're actually so broke in the past, talking about.
Yeah, you shouldn't be going crazy pulling on Umas unless you're spending like I am. Toshin, what am I going to use my? Hey, that was an off. I said off banner pulls aren't getting as much use. I will say, Tosin Jordan, she's 3A, isn't she? She's A in turf, medium, and pace, right, or something. I may end up using her at some point just for the sake of that apparent run, versus just for fun, just to give her a use. I mean, I got her, might as well do it. Because I do like to change it up.
You don't need to pull all these characters, and I get it. It's the new shiny Uma. It's the new toy. It's the flavor of the week. Whatever. It's tough. Cygames did a great job with the characters and their designs. Their stories.
Toshin Jordan
and all
gets
that
better
stuff.
after evolutions. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
But you gotta nail it down, especially if you free to play or you a light spender. You gotta nail that down. So this whole like, oh, I got 25 Umas in my pool plan. Surely I can afford all this. And then we not even looking at support cards, but we trying to.
I will say, Umas are the easiest thing to plan for. It's 200 pulls and you're good. Like you plan 200 pulls. That's it. And you could luck into them. You don't need 5 copies of them. The thing is, when you're planning out your Uma pulls, you're planning out your support cards alongside them. I feel like you can pull for like 1 or 2 Umas during a scenario, depending on how heavily you want to pull. Are you gonna, if you're free to play, you might only heavily pull on like the scenario banner, and depending on how that goes, then there might be one other support card that you might pull for within the scenario. It really depends on luck, not only on the first scenario banner, but also the Umas. But over time, I mean, we get a ton of pulls. It's just dependent on your situation.
Be competitive, and then we go turn around and say,
20
oh, well,
bucks
that person
instant
has
Uma,
support
and
card.
then you have the selectors too. If you're willing to spend a little bit of money, the selectors are the best value. You can plan around Umas that you're going to skip with the idea that you're going to use the selector on them. One example being Wedding Kurin-chan. I skipped Wedding Kurin-chan knowing that I'm going to buy a selector when the second anniversary hits and put it off to the side. And then when I'm ready to use Kurin-chan, if I did not get her off banner pulling for something else, I will use that ticket to get a copy of her. And so that's another way. And it's like, to me, the best value in the game are the selectors. If you're willing to spend any money, the selectors are like 100% the best value. Now, there's like $200 of them every single anniversary. But if you're willing to spend any money, you don't have to buy all of them, but they are the best value.
That's not fair to me. What are we on?
I love how selectors are such a common part of poll plans because, I mean, the whole point of it, especially for like Umas, it makes sense. And then support cards, it's very easy if you're willing to go over all three to plan that you're going to do 200 pulls on a support card. And even if you get worst case scenario, no copies during those 200 pulls, you're guaranteed to be able to take it to Limit Break 3 with the selectors. So if you're willing to spend that money, you should, to me, you do plan for it. But yeah, it is, poor, like, poverty players, yeah. But, I mean, you still, even if you're a poverty player, you have to plan for the free one, right? I mean, you're only getting one free one, so it's really hard as a free-to-play to plan for that single one. To me, the single one as a free-to-play is, like, depending on your luck, what you might want to pull that's, like, maybe a parent card, potentially, or whatever you off-banner. Maybe you off-banner yourself into a Limit Break 2 on a good card and use the selector for that. To me, it's really tricky with a single one. That's why the 3 is so useful.
So, this is a Silent Suzuka who, I mean, look, let's just be real. You could tell this is a pretty juicy one. I believe they...
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to say this one was bad. He's saying this is a juicy one. I mean, it's good, but it's missing a little bit of the early race. It's missing, like I said, it's missing dodging danger, and it's missing productive processing or whatever. So, but it's still really good. I mean, it's not terrible.
Said it was a
Takaruzaka Kinen is in, what, 2.5 hours?
In a run, and it was also a, like, 2900 SP-ish run. I mean, you take a look at this Victoria Portblanca angle and scheme.
Oh, another problem too. Did they have any other skills they could have taken? I would have dropped left-handed double and spring-handed double for something else potentially. Maybe a double hit. If you had nothing else, I maybe would have took a double hit on one of the straightaway skills. It really depends. I don't know what their skill points were in the discounts, but these, to me, aren't as necessary, and it might have bought them something else of value. Plus, they have basically max wit. They have their 3 greens right here. They could also drop Frontrunner Savvy. So right there is like, that's a whole skill. That's a whole nother white skill if they dropped those 2 in that one.
Mile S, you got very good stats all across the board.
But I know they probably doubled these up because they panicked because they didn't have max speed.
You got all the skills that you could ask for. All right, so we got juice here, okay? And in round 2, day 1, their actual, like, I believe it'd be like either number 1 or until the other Uma comes out, number 2. All right, look at this monster. All right, look, we got
a monster. All right, let's see this one. It's a pace chaser, right? I wonder what their win rate was. Are they going to show it?
Uji. We got Mile S, 1200 speed, 1111, 900 guts, so you...
Well, they did a guts build. I mean, that's a little lower on the guts for a guts build, but I mean, it's good. Let's see. Neck and neck. Well, she has built in, right? Tail held high, groundwork with the 3 greens, precious curvature, ramp up, productive plane. Hey, they got productive plane on this one. Mile corners, pace corners, changing gears, mile straightaways, prepared to pass. Yeah, pretty solid. I wonder what the win rate was on this one, though. I mean, this looks like a fast learner, too. But against the opponents we were up against, I bet you this one did well. But, I mean, again, this one isn't, to me, when I think of Oshi, this isn't an Oshi. She was a good I mean, I won't say, she's Pace, so Pace was not the strongest position. But this is not, to me, this is not like the disadvantaged Oshi. She has, isn't hers built in neck and neck? And what's her other one? Is it changing gears her other skill? What are her 2 golds? I'm pretty sure it's neck and something else. So both of her golds are useful. Like, to me, an Oshi, where you're struggling with an Oshi, it's when, like, you're trying to build them for something they're not designed for. She's not the meta pick. Like, she's not the strongest Uma for that track, but she's designed for Miles. So this, to me, is not truly an Oshi. This is not like the Uma's not good on this track, but I'm going to force them into it Oshi. So it's, yeah, she has 2 good golds. She has 2 good golds. Her ult is useful here. This is an Oshi gaming, in my opinion. No one uses Oshis right anymore? Yeah, I mean, to me, Oshi is, you're taking her to Tenno Show Spring, where both of her golds are useless, although I think her ult's probably still good there. But both of her golds are useless in longs. So if you're Oshi gaming with her, you're taking her to the Tenno Show Spring. You're taking her to the Arima Kinen. Because now the golds are useless. The ult's probably not as good there, if at all. And now you're having to build around it. That is Oshi gaming to me. So, oh, okay. Okay, hey, okay. This person, hey, I'm just saying on Mile, it's not Oshi gaming. Even if they are doing it on the others, that makes sense. I'm not talking negatively about the person. I'm just explaining that Oshi gaming is using him on everything regardless. So this is kind of a bad example. He should showcase their fine motion from a long that they built. So
no, we're juicing.
So I want to see their Arima Kinen fine motion. Or whatever the last one. I want to see their Pisces Cup one. And I'm going to guess it's probably pretty strong. I mean, it looks like this is a really strong one for Miles. So I'm going to guess they're building really good ones for longs too. But that's the better example of going above and beyond. This is your typical fast learner, strong Uma for a track they're strong at. But
and
yeah,
then you
I mean, I get
at
that.
all of these skills. Like, what more are you going to ask me for? Are you going to really sit here and be like, oh, well, that doesn't have Slipstream. Oh, that doesn't have PTO. Brother, you got Firm Course Professor, Neck and Neck, which is the gold version of Head On. You got Changing Gears. You have 4 Inherit.
Makaizo? Oh, yeah, Kaizo, yeah. I don't really know what's Makaizo. I know Kaizo from, like, Mario Party. Or not Mario Party, Mario Maker players, they call Kaizos like the difference. I don't know how Kaizo. I know Kaizo is change. I don't know that in full translation, but yeah. True Oshi gaming is Bakshin on long? Yes. No, true Oshi gaming is Urara on long.
All right, and these are all extremely good inherits too. So it's like, how much more can you, like, are you going to ask for? This,
I'm going to guess maybe, I mean, we're not even halfway through this, that he's going to show one of those.
To
maybe.
me, is one of, if not the best find mode.
Your Dober got Fast Learner right after you bought the hat.
This is peak Oshi gaming. And
Said,
guess
all right.
what? This still loses to this Silent Suzuka. And I get it. You could say it's track related, track dependent. You could say whatever you want.
Well, that's because fronts and end closers were the 2 strong positions. I mean, that's what it was. That was a front and end closer Uma's. This is a very good Uma, but she's just not the good one. I mean, paces were weak on that one. I mean, this one probably won against the jobbers. I bet you this one was second place a lot. I bet you this one, because it was both of their Umas. So I'm betting this one was right behind that Suzuka most of the time.
But just know how many runs went in.
But this is also, it wasn't an Oshi problem. See, that's I think he's wrong here. This wasn't an Oshi problem. This was a strategy problem. front runners are stronger. I mean, you probably could have built her as an end closer or something and made her work that way. Go true Oshi gaming and make a front runner fine motion or end closer fine motion. Ditch changing gears and neck, and just go all in on all the front runner stuff or all the end closer stuff. That's the true Oshi gaming.
Into this, how many hundreds, if not thousands of runs went into great-great-grandparents, into great-great, into...
People did run end fine motion? Yeah. I mean, you could have done it. And actually, changing gears is good on front runners. So they actually may have been better off to build her as a front runner and just ditch to neck. And I think her unique is useless for front runners. But I bet you they would have performed better. But I guarantee you they were probably in second place like a lot of the time with this one. It's just their Silent Suzuka was the one in first place.
Into grandparents, into whatever. That is so much time invested to even get to...
Oh, this person only wants to play pace? Okay, I mean, that makes sense. If they only want to play pace, then yeah, that makes sense. They hate end fine motion players? Okay, see, I don't know this person. I mean... If they enjoy the pace and building pace, like it's me, like with front runners, I hate doing end closers in Track Blazer. So I try and force front runners, like the Tokyo 2400. I just got sick of trying to build a gold chip in there. Like I got aggravated with that super early on, and even though I knew it was the meta, I knew front runners were the second best, and I can make a strong one, and mine were okay. They were not really as strong as I'd like. And so, yeah, I can understand if they like pace is what they're building their parents around and putting all the effort in. It probably is the stronger one.
The point where you can get here, much less actually make them win.
Yeah, Kadu, we will be watching the Takaruzaka Kinen when it drops. So we will be watching it. If you want to watch it without having to watch me, it'll be in the non-official Discord. I'll put a link to it maybe. Now, right before it starts.
Then you also think,
but they stream it in the non-official Discord.
Well, now I'm playing from even further behind, and things get that much harder. Okay, so it makes it into a place where now you ask yourself, or at least I will ask you, is it worth playing my Oshi, knowing I have to? If I want to be super omega competitive, this is graded, right? If you run open, it's a very different conversation, right? If you run open, you can run your Oshis, get you some good stats, get you some good skills, and then you can still probably pop off, right? But for graded, if you want to try to get the most amount of carrots while winning with your Oshi, things get very strict, right? You're still losing with this, to me, is just ridiculous. I get it, though. That's big game. That's big gaming. So now we're playing from behind.
I mean, it is what it is.
Maybe our unique is useless. Maybe our
I mean, this person's gonna love when paces finally take over, though.
Actual innate skills that come with that Uma's kit is useless. No idea, right? But you have to go through all of this work.
But yeah, Kadu, we will absolutely be watching it.
And this is the most difficult part. This is the question to ask, or that I will ask you. Is it worth to play my Oshi in graded to turn around and watch them lose? Because that's frustrating. Or are you willing to take the hit, play your Oshi in Open League, take less carrots, but watch them?
No. If you're able to make this, do not go into Open League. Do not go into Open League if you can build stuff like this. Jesus. You're going to lose more at Open League because you can't freaking, I don't know. Open League is harder to try hard on than graded. If you're at this level, you don't even touch Open League. Yeah, don't even think about that. This is like I said, this fine motion was probably getting second place most of the time. And the only reason she wasn't winning is because their other Uma, their strong Silent Suzuka, was the one winning. So they were still doing well. It was just their Silent Suzuka winning. If they would have got rid of their Silent Suzuka, I bet she would have won more.
Absolutely murk kids. Obviously,
do not go to Open League if you can build busted Umas. Yeah,
of getting PDM'd, or maybe you push.
I mean, to me that is a strong disagreement. Do not, just because you want an Oshi game, do not go to Open League. just build them and win against the weaker opponents in graded. It's like people don't know what they're doing. They're only losing because they had a strong front runner themselves.
Get out of your...
Yeah, if he ran 3 pace chasers instead of having that silent Suzuka, he would have had still easy win, good win rate, and had a still good shot at winning his finals. The problem is he built a front runner that was really good.
Cell zone for your skills or for whatever. All those RNG factors aside, most of the time you gonna be stomping, right, on the competition. So is that Open League a little bit better if you really want to just see them win, right?
You're not going to stop, because you're not allowed to make strong Umas for Open League. To me, that's too strong of a disagree. Like, you have to freaking, I don't know. And maybe it's just, I've never tried Open League and never want to because I hate using the rank calculator. But Open League, I don't know, it's so gambly because you're not allowed to go stupidly high in your stats. You're having to like nitpick everything you take to not go too high of a rank.
So that's one big question that I would be asking you. The other thing that really comes to mind that really just hits the nail on the head, especially for the person that I was talking with, that's kind of like on the, it ain't really worth it.
Min-maxing for Open League seems much harder. Yeah. I don't even want to approach it. No one's probably even made a guide on min-maxing for Open League, because if you're willing to put in the effort to min-max Open League, just go to graded. I mean, now I would try out Open League if they had like a platinum title that said Open League on it. It would be fun to do Open League if I got something to show for it. Like, since I had already won Cancer Cup, if they had an Open League, like if the title literally said that I won graded Cancer Cup, then I would actually try and get an Open League Cancer Cup title. But there's no difference. There's no platinums. The titles are way worse on Open League. And so there's no reason to do it.
To Oshi Games' side, is you just have characters that just have everything in their kit. You really are not stretching super far and super wide to turn around and like, oh, I need to go get this, I need to go get that. Like, you may need like 1 or 2 things. And
you have a screenshot of it? Hey, and you said it's what, 40% Suzuka, 30% fine motion, and I bet you that fine motion. Yeah, if you have a screenshot, how many second places did they have? Like, what was their top 2 and top 3 rate? Because I guarantee you that fine motion was probably pretty high.
Christmas Cap, a great example.
So, to me, I feel like it was just a bad example of an Oshi gaming Uma. But, I mean, it was an Oshi position. Like, they like that position. And
Uma
they played the weaker position.
That much work. Steal
20 second places, 15 third, 31 first.
It was a crap.
Yeah. See, they did crazy. That fine motion was doing crazy good. It was just their Suzuka stealing the wins. Ultimately,
ton of wins. We already know how Omega strong she is. I'm not gonna sit here and lecture you on that. Another Uma, Mihono Valentine's Bourbon, aka the easiest front runner to build, and I'm very glad I have her because she got groundwork in the kit, and then she can just make it proc.
Easiest to build, and she's gonna get Summer Maru Zenski when Mihono Bourbon Wit drops again. While Summer Maru Zenski about to get wrecked by her own support card, but amazing parent though.
On her own. It's just that much easier. You don't got to turn around and go do your grandparents, go do your parents.
Well, yeah, you do. I still, like, she can't get taking the lead. Like, you can make her super strong, but I want to get, when you're saying you do need to still make your Seiyun Sky. For her, I like to get I like to get Summer Maru Zenski's ult on her. Summer Maru Zenski's ult is really good on Bourbon. A little bit harder to get on her. Depending on the track, like the last one, I needed El Condor Pasa's ult. So I want Seiyun Sky's ult. I want El Condor Pasa's ult. If I can get it, I want Summer Maru Zenski's ult. I mean, yeah, she's easy to build that generic good enough Uma. But to get the god tier Uma, it's still a lot of work to build that very strong one. Yeah, you need dodging danger, prudent positioning / ignited wit. You need a productive plan. You need the straightaway, the corner skills. You need all this stuff. But yeah, you can win But yeah, I know you can win versus you have a really good chance. Do you want a 70% chance of winning, a 50% chance, a 30% chance? Different levels of effort, yeah.
Get your groundwork, then lose.
She's the easiest to get the low roll. Well, I won't say low. She's the easiest to get like a mid roll. You have about a 50% chance of winning. Like you can very easily with Mihono Bourbon get that 50% chance to win your finals with Bourbon versus something else. But she's just as hard to get that 70% chance to win overall.
Loop in the extra greens for every specific CM because you know they're gonna change. And then you turn around and you're like, hey, it's just that much easier. Let me just play her, get my stats, maybe get an inherit over here, call it a day. And you're done, right? And this is the big one that came in. You can use an RD1, you can also use Tamamo Cross, they're relatively the same. But the person I was talking to is an end closer. And he goes, why would I play Heishi Amazon? That's who their Oshi is. So why would I play Heishi Amazon when I look at someone like Inari 1?
Inari 1's not... I mean, Inari 1's kind of same level. I mean, I wouldn't say Inari 1 has a very strong ult and Herrit for end closers. But she's by no means meta either. Narita Taishin was the one to bring.
They have Tail 9, they got Spurt, they got...
Now, I mean, end closers were meta, so she was good, but she was not Narita Taishin good.
Ramp up, all in their kit. They got end closers.
In the comparison, yeah, Heishi Amazon is not close to Inari 1, but neither one of them were like the top tier. I recently just got Heishi Amazon off banner pull. I haven't tried her at all, but I know she has nothing built in. Both her golds are bad, and her ult's not all that good. So Heishi Amazon is a true Oshi, but to me, Inari 1 is also another like Oshi pick. I mean, I would take Gold Ship over Inari 1. I mean, because Gold Ship's ults better than Tail 9, and then you can get Tail held high in Gold Ship.
All of this in their kit. And meanwhile, I, as a Heishi Amazon Oshi, need to turn around and I gotta go out and I gotta get all of these things. The level of effort for me to actually just be like, oh, well, here's this quote-unquote meta Uma. I'm gonna just go run them and my life will just now be so
Oh yeah, like
easy.
like Tonoki. I mean, that's one of the things too. Like you can Oshi game just for the simple fact people are building terrible Umas. We saw it in the finals. So many Umas in the mile that had gold heals, 800 stamina, 600 wit. They didn't go guts build, and so they had lower guts too. Their power was only 800, so you'd have like what is getting into the A finals? There's a lot of weak opponents getting into the finals, and it might just be the Trackblazer effect. People are running out of clocks, and so they're having to accept weaker Umas. They're burnt out and they're just throwing whatever they can get in there. So there's a lot weaker opponents and it's easier to get to the finals, because it definitely felt like the quality of the Umas were much stronger at the beginning of Trackblazer, especially like Pisces Cup. Like Pisces Cup, I felt like we had way better Umas I was up against than now. Like right now, it's like people are just throwing in whatever. Like the amount of bad Umas in Gemini Cup was crazy.
Right. And so, while yes, your Oshi is your favorite character, that is also why I tried to say in the past, like, yo, pick a style, right?
Nah, I disagree with that. I mean, I get the idea but you can shift. And I really need to make a video on it, because I really am liking the CM and League of Heroes guide that Henry Handsome has on his spreadsheet for planning out your pulls. Because ultimately, when it comes to the support cards, planning out your cards for the CMs and League of Heroes is where you really need to kind of figure out your pull plan. What Umas are you going to do on what? What are you wanting to try hard on? Is there a specific one you want to do well on? A specific Uma that you want to try on a specific one? Which support cards truly are your most important? Which inherits are your most important ones? I feel like that is how you should be planning it out. And you can do all positions. just kind of figure out what support cards do you need for these CMs. And maybe you can have multiple positions. Maybe you can plan out where your polls get you where you can build end closers for one CM, and then you can shift into pace on the next one, or you do both, or you can do front runners because your poll plan allows for it. But you can do all strats. You just gotta really plan around it. Like some people have mentioned before, your borrow, you should always plan your borrow to be that strategy specific one. And there's usually like one or even two. And guess what? Maybe you go into the CM and you don't have one of those special ones, like one of those niche ones, and you have to take a generic one instead. Okay, you're one gold skill down out of a bunch of others against all the jobber Umas that are terrible, and you're still going to do well. You're just not going to get that 90%, 95% win rate if you don't have like the full whale deck, which when I look through what the whale decks look like going into all these upcoming CMs, I mean, that's like the difference. It's not significant enough to worry too much.
Later, and
you can play all positions.
Pick a style so you can thrive in that style, right? And I get it, you'll have LOH where you probably want to run fronts, or you want to, have for certain tracks, you may need to run other Umas or other styles. Pick one, pick two from each, whatever. Keep that number as low as you can.
And pick in multiple, yeah, I mean, Ace, you say that too. Yeah, you can build one X Ogre that works on 3 tracks. You can do the same thing with frontrunners right now to a certain extent, because you can get frontrunner savvy now that there's restraints out. While it's not easy to get a strong parent lineage with restraint yet, but you can get 2 generic greens, frontrunner savvy and restraint. There's 2 of your greens that work on every track. Then you get taking the lead. Guess what? Taking the lead is a very strong skill in its own right for your acceleration as a frontrunner. And I consider if taking the lead fails and I can't get groundwork off, it doesn't even matter, because taking the lead failed, and you're already probably dead in the water against other strong frontrunners anyway. And so you can build a generic Uma. Those 2 greens and taking the lead, groundwork of course, and they can work on all tracks. Well, all tracks of whatever distance, because of course you're going to want medium or mile or whatever else for your skills, but they can work to a certain extent on all the distances. You can see that with me. I've decided right now for the Cancer Cup to actually bring in my Aries Cup aces, because they're very, very strong. Now, one and two of their greens don't work, but one of them's gambling off taking the lead, and she is doing very good in Aries Cup. The other one's doing pretty good as well, but she has 2 gambles on getting groundwork off, and not as strong, but still very, very strong. Not as strong as she was in Aries, of course, but it saves me so much more time, and I'm so much less stressed about trying to build aces going into Cancer Cup.
1, save carrots. 2, save your mental.
Rounding to the nearest nearest percent, 100% of Uma players are incompetent. I mean, there's so many ways to play this game. We all make bad Umas to a certain extent in some way or another. And we'll really get to feel that when it comes to League of Heroes. Because if you think, the difference being Champions meetings is you just got to get to the finals and then get lucky and win the finals. When it comes to building super strong Umas that are also very consistently able to win, that is League of Heroes. Whole different beast, though.
Not really have to spread yourself so thin on making all of these parents and grandparents and great-grandparents, so on. Okay, so it's how do I justify being yo, I'm going to spend all this time to sit here, turn around.
As someone's mentioned, Plat 4 is easy. I keep talking about League of Heroes like it's going to be hard. It's not going to be hard. It's going to be hard for me because I want to get top 96. If you're going for top 96, it's going to be hard. Getting the platinum in League of Heroes is so much easier than Champions meeting. So you will get the equivalent of winning a CM a lot easier. So, yeah. Some people are getting worried. I make it sound like it's hard. It's not going to be hard.
Basically build a late surger for right now as an end closer. Build my end closer as a late surger, excuse me. To then turn around and just be oh, Yeah, it's just that much harder. It's just that much worse because I don't have anything in this kit, and it sucks, right? So that was a big thing that they had came talking to me about, and I was like, yo, that's totally fair. And before I started making this video,
here's the thing: you build a, you get straightaway spurred on Hishi Amazon and get all the mid-race skills, meaning Daring Strike, Professor of Curvature, Full of Vigor, End Closer Corners, Mile Corners, like all the basic ones with straightaway spurt. She's gonna win a lot against the jobbers that were out there. I feel like front runners were definitely the strongest, but end closers were close behind. You get all those things, and she would have been fine.
Big thing that was like a very, very solid point. It was like, yo, even if you do make a juicer Oshi, okay, Uma, right? Let's say he's an end closer. Let's say you push past the lates. You miss your 6th position, you miss your 5 position, now you miss your Excel skills. Let's say you're playing Taiki Shuttle 3-4, Nishino Flower 3-4, and there are weaker fronts ahead of you, or they're dying off way too early. Now you're sitting in 2nd place, you don't got a unique.
Global doesn't know check yet? Yeah, I've seen that skill. That one's gonna be, yeah. That one will be funny.
That sucks too, because
if I remember what it actually
so many
was.
RNG factors, but still, that is a thing that can happen, and you just really can't play around that, right? So that's something that just absolutely sucks. So with all that out of the way, I mean, you know, just taking a look, like I said, to me, I would say this is like top 0.00000% like of players to actually hit. This is what true, real Oshi gaming looks like, in my opinion.
You need to show his other Umas, because it sounds like he is an Oshi gamer, but you're showing him using his Oshi on a track they're naturally good for. You need to show his Arima Kinen or his Tenosho Spring Fine Motion is a good example. Because I guarantee you she was probably really good on, if he's a true Oshi gamer, he probably did really well on Tenosho Spring with her, even though, because paces were definitely stronger there if you had a strong build. Not as strong, of course, it's like Kita-san Black in that, so that might have been a struggle, but if you have no stopping me and a strong mid game on it, pace chasers can do quite fine there.
If you're wanting to be competitive.
Is that, somebody said they know who this person is. I don't know who they are, but I mean, they can build strong Umas, I know that. Because both of them looked good.
You're wanting to be free to play, and you have the time to put in the work, and you're actually willing to do so. This is what you have as like...
and the only thing I'm saying, and this wasn't negative against them, I was just saying, this is not like an Oshi build, because she's naturally good at miles. Even if it was pace that wasn't good at miles. It wasn't that fine motion's bad here.
Peak, and it's still a majority of the time still not gonna be enough because just how strong the meta is.
Yeah, and that apparently, and someone like Curious said that this person uses her on all tracks. That's why I was saying you should show her Uma from the tracks where her golds don't work as a good Oshi example, because I guarantee you they probably had a high win rate. If they're able to build this for miles, I guarantee you they built a strong one for the longs as well, because they know what they're doing.
Now let's flip the script and let's go to the side of saying, hey, I'm still gonna run the Umas, because if I don't run my Oshis or my favorite Umas, maybe I'm not playing the game. Maybe I would have never picked it up. Maybe it's just not worth it because I'm willing to lose. Or when I do get a win, it's that much sweeter. And hey, by all means, I completely understand that point of view, because truly, if we're not, playing the Oshis, what are we playing for? Is it this gameplay? Is it for the gameplay loop? Is it just to do it? Is it to be a time sink? Is it for so many other different factors and different reasons, right? And you're
glad Chronogenesis isn't Grand Algaria. I will say I've been looking at that spreadsheet for that Henry Handsome has. Grand Algaria or Gria, or however you say that name, looks like she's a meta Uma on some tracks. So, and Chronogenesis I know is meta on some as well. So I'm assuming they're like, I don't know that much about. I haven't really looked into Grand Algaria though. what she's really good at. I just seen that on that spreadsheet, she was rated highly on some of the tracks.
When I was talking to them, they were like, yeah, if...
Oh, she's Taishin on Gigacrack? But then how is she in comparison to Orfevre, though?
There wasn't Fine Mo Suzuka and 2 other characters. They were like...
well, she can play late as well? Okay, well then she's probably still strong as a late.
Probably wouldn't be playing the game.
Takaruzaka Kinen starts in, what, 2 hours?
That's the whole point. We want to see our favorite characters, the cutest characters, the waifus, whatever, and we want to play with them, to train them, to watch them race, and to hopefully, potentially
sprint and
win.
Mile.
But when they don't win,
okay,
then that's where, like, we have to diverge and we have to become very nuanced in every single situation, because the person may be like, oh, they didn't win? That's fine. Like, I still got to watch them race. Case in point, for me, anytime I see Meisho Dodo Desu get that unique off, I'm super happy, don't care if she wins or loses. But I know some people, they'll turn around and be like, hey, I ran this Uma and I tried to, you know, get the best one I could for 3 weeks and it didn't turn out correct and this didn't happen and now they're still losing. Man, this game sucks, da 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 da. Like, they're be cheating. Why do they have all these cards? Like, they're whales.
My thing is, I'm going to say, I have a feeling that it's not that they're not playing with the meta Umas. It's they're not building strong ones. They're just not building good ones, building them properly. Like his example, someone had mentioned that Fine Motion had 30% win rate. And like they had first through third place finishes like 70% of the time. And the one that was in front of her was their Silent Suzuka they built. So she was losing to their other Uma. It wasn't like they weren't losing to the opponents as much. They were losing to themselves.
This and a third, elitist, da 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 da. All of that garbage. Then you take a look at their account. Piles of Umas. Piles of Umas. No support cards to be found. What did you really think was going to happen? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. He's talking about people not playing support cards. Yeah, support card. Yes. You need the support cards.
We got to change that mentality, you know what I'm saying? So it's like having the correct like read for saying like, here are my expectations. And like,
Fine Motion had an 80% solo ace win rate in Pisces, the long one. Yeah, I just said that too. I said, show their Pisces, Fine Motion. If Fine Motion's their Oshi, then I guarantee you they did a lot better with her in longs, where they probably, as you say, in bringing solo, because the problem is they weren't losing to other opponents. They were losing to their own Uma. Like, they had a high win rate overall. They were just losing to themselves.
Work that I actually put in. We need to lower them expectations if we still want to hit that
if you have 3 strong aces, you're going to have a spread of wins.
Right? And so, one, being able to determine where the expectations should be at, so we could be like, hey, am I really...
And I mean, if you're like, I think this is a Victoria Frontier thing, but if you're a true Oshi gamer, you go all in on your Oshi and you bring 2 debuffers for them. You just bring debuffers and you go all in on your Oshi. And you get the win rate with them, not your other aces. Now, I'm against that. I would never do that. But if that's how you, I mean, if you only care about your favorite winning, and that's your only favorite, that's the best way to get them more wins. I ain't saying to do that. I ain't saying to do that. I'm just saying if you want to get them a higher win rate,
I really have a place to complain about?
I ain't saying to do that.
I really put in.
I'm just saying that is the all-in aspect, and you will get a higher win rate with them, but you'll get a lower overall win rate because you're going all in on one Uma.
To do so, right?
So,
and let's say you don't have the time, but you like the game and you still want to see your Uma run. Go run Open League, bro. I'm so serious.
No, don't touch. If you can build these things, go in the graded. Don't. If you're making it to grade B finals, do not go in the Open League.
So nice. You can lose to like random RNG. That happens in graded league too.
Gonna be plenty of Oshi gaming. Well, yeah, I know. Gonna be plenty of double dom, Kenai, Oshi gamers win summer.
I'm
gold
running
chip
Open
drops.
League right now. 3 runs on the day of season.
Well, it depends on the track, I would think. I mean, I know in medium dirt, I know Tanoki, you're gonna hate it, but on the dirt, the coming up dirt one, I'm doing double dom, Kenai, and going all in on probably Christmas O recap. And then the other one, when it comes to the mile dirt, going all in on Kopano Ricky, because they're going to be so strong there that I don't find it's going to be worth it to try and build anything else.
PM. 3 runs, 3 aces, still win.
Like, this upcoming medium is going to be quad dom, freaking hell. Everybody's going to be bringing double dom. Yeah, I'm bringing defense, like you say, I'm bringing defensive debuffs. Everybody else is going to bring debuffers, so I'm bringing debuffers to counter it. It's only the way to do it.
Take it. I will take it. Now, when you say, oh, well, what's your carrot gain like? That's a great question, because I'm notating all my carrot wins, and then I got 2 people who are ingraded who just threw in random Umas. I know one of them
The
went
Prisoner's
like,
Dilemma? Yeah.
1 in 15 on one day. I know one of them, I think, made like in round 2, day 1. Let me see. They said that they made.
You're doing preemptive de-escalation strikes. Yes. I am defensively attacking you, so you can't attack me first.
100 carrots. They went 1022. 100 carrots. Whenever I go do my runs, pretty sure I'm gonna get more than that. Then you could say, oh, well, that final offsets it. For first place in Group A, you get 1,000 carrots. 1,000 carrots in Open League. For Group A, third place, you get 1,200 carrots. So you have a 200 carrot buffer. I'm pretty sure as long as I continue slapping the competition in Open League, I'll actually have a higher.
Oh my goodness, no. How? To me, Open League, man, I don't know. Maybe it's because I never played it, but Open League to me seems so much harder because I'm forced to a lower rank. Maybe it's because people are throwing absolute trash in Open League, but no, Open League sucks. I mean, I just disagree. I mean, I don't know. It's just not worth it. Just go in, get to Group B finals and graded, worst case. Open League to me is you just started the game and you literally cannot build an Uma that can make it to Group B finals yet. That is what Open League is to me. But that is and it is, oh, Tug has been playing a lot of Open League and his friends with Open League only? Really? Yeah, maybe they know. They're try-harding Open League. Yeah, then. Okay, I mean, that could be the case. My opinion on it, unless you enjoy Open League, it's easier to build for graded as long as you can build competent than it is for Open League. But yeah, if the people struggling to hit S, like I said, new players, those are like, I advise Open League if you cannot build like your typical Umas. But if you can build an Uma that works in graded and can get to grade B finals, I feel like you go graded. That's my opinion on it. I mean, it's not, I won't say there's a right or wrong answer to it though. I mean, if you enjoy a Open League and you're willing to put in the effort to me to try hard it, go out, like I am misinformed. I will say, if he's been doing a lot of Open League, he is definitely more informed on it than me. But all things considered, I care about the titles more so than the carrots. So I will say, from my perspective, it's the titles that matter, not the carrots. And the carrot difference, like he even just said, the carrot difference isn't that much. And I'd rather have a shot at getting that gold title in the grade B finals versus, I think you can only get silver in the Open League. You can correct me if I'm wrong on that. I believe you can only get silver in Open League. You get silver if you win grade A Open and bronze if you win grade B Open. I could be wrong. I don't know. I never looked at them because I don't really care about Open. But
carrot game.
To me, the titles are what I like about it. Oh, Open League. Okay, Open League does give gold.
So that is actually something that I'm actively like notating and going to see how that turns out, and then you'll see that on my final.
Yeah, and it's more difficult. I know. Trying to make an A+ Uma, to me at this point, if you're a veteran who's been playing a while, like Tuglo, dude, making an A+ seems so hard. You're gonna like overshoot that. You're gonna be like deciding what skills to take. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna take a lot more time to build a good Open League Uma versus a good B Finals Uma.
Video that I always do for every CM, like, yo.
Some people don't want to see. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm just dumb, but I feel like in Open League, it's just all a gamble because you cannot overpower your opponents in Open. But then again, I could be wrong. Maybe everybody just throws absolute trash in Open League and you can stomp them, like he said.
Oh, the commentary video, all that good stuff, right?
Well, yeah, you don't level up your ult. I mean, I get some of the basics of it, but I'm just going to guess because I've never participated in it. One of the big things is people literally throw, like, we think some of the jobbers we see in Graded League are bad. I'm guessing the Open League ones are even more jobber.
See that there. But at the end of the day, like, genuinely, do you have the time? Do you got the resources? Are you willing to put in the runs to actually make your Oshi pop off? And again, for very specific people that this is aimed towards. So you know,
I will say what I was talking about, what they should add a new league. They should have a Open League, Graded League, and then the whatever a top rank is. They should have you cannot have Umas below a certain rank. Currently make a UG rank. Only UG Umas allowed. You're forced now. Then again, that would be funny in the fact that you would get even more jobbers. That would be hilarious because most of the UGs out there are trash. But you could make another one that you can't have anything below UG.
Are you trying to be competitive? Surely you're not complaining that you got 50 Oshis and then you're wondering why you're losing to people who have all these support cards that are like, oh yeah, I'm actually like...
Oh snap, am I being raided here? Okay, and LPTR, thanks for the raid. Oh crap.
Very locked in. I'm very
we are watching we're watching and doing a react to Tuglo right now on what no one is telling about Oshi gaming. He's actually, I mean, I may just be completely misinformed. Like I said, I don't touch Open League. I don't care about Open League. So I'm just probably misinformed on it. To me, I just have a feeling Graded is better. Unless you're just brand new and you cannot make Umas for that. But I could just be wrong. I mean, ultimately.
Like a very small amount of characters, so that way
FDO, yeah, your meta, your Oshi is whoever's meta. I said my Oshi is, I'm a harem enjoyer. Why have one when you can have all of them?
You can turn around
and how they get into the harem is they win the CM. They win a CM, they get to come into the harem.
And maximize my support cards, so that way I can turn around and maximize my actual gameplay, level and strength per scenario, and then whether it be in Open or in Graded, make sure that Uma pops off because I want them to win, right? So there's so many different factors, and this is such a nuanced topic that
you waste daily. Hey, I do daily polls on the Uma. I started doing daily pay. It's not even just to get the 3 stars. I do the daily paid on Umas also to keep getting the statues coming in so I can 5-star future Umas when they come out, like Ines Fujin Valentine's.
Convey everything in one video, and I'm trying my best. But this is a topic that came to me 2 days ago, and I've just been kind of rummaging on it and just kind of thinking about it. And I wanted to try my best to take both sides of the equation. Obviously, it's so much easier for me to lean towards one side because it honestly, even myself included right now, I'm not built to Oshi game. I'm not built to sit here and make grandparents and make parents and do runs over and over and over and only play this one game. I'm not built for that. When Gentle Donna...
Neither am I. I like winning, and I like having an easy time winning.
Donna comes out, completionist, 100 mil fans, don't know after that. But that's where I'm sitting at. I'm also not going to sit here and be like, oh, how dare these whales? How dare they have support cards? But I also, I got the support cards too, so each and every situation is so very different and unique, and that's why there is nuance in the topics for which I like to discuss, because I think they're really fun. Whew. With that being said, let me know down below, what are your thoughts on Oshi gaming? Is it worth it? Or are you like...
Alright, he's basically at the end here. We don't need to watch this. It looks like it's just an ending to his video here. So overall, pretty good video by Tuglo here. I mean, ultimately, like I've said, my thoughts on Oshi gaming, and like all things the same. If you build the meta Uma and you build the Oshi Uma, your meta Uma is going to do better, as he showed there, or the meta for that track / whatever. But because 90% of people can't even build competent Umas, you can Oshi game and do really well with them. I feel like League of Heroes will be the harder part if you want to go over top 96, but there is the Oshi title, and you can build your Oshi and still get the both platinums, because League of Heroes will be much easier to get both platinums on, even if you Oshi game it. You're just going to struggle to get top 96 with that one, but that's fine. I mean, everybody's going to struggle to get that. I'm going to go for it, and I'm probably not going to get it. But you will still... You tend to go with the 96. Okay, 96% of people suck and don't know what they're doing. But... So you can Oshi... I mean, that's the basic, simple thing. You're never going to be able to make your perfect... Your Oshi with every... Like, you make a God tier Oshi versus a God tier of the meta Uma. The meta Uma wins more times than your Oshi does. But nobody's building those God tier Umas other than very few people. And so your odds of running into Umas better than yours is very unlikely. So you just make the strong Oshi, and they're going to win a lot, regardless, because of that. But that's pretty much it for the react. Just let me know what your thoughts on. And yeah, if you like my content, if you could like, comment, subscribe, it really helps. And thanks for watching. All right. Whew. You know who my Oshi is going to be? This horse right here when he wins. This will be my Oshi. Oh my god, his betting odds are going down. What is he at now? Oh my god, people are shorting the... He's going down. What happened? His betting odds are going down, and Meisho Tabadu is going up. She's slowly approaching. People are not... They're losing their believing. Man, he was all the way down at 1.5 odds earlier. Dude, I need my... This is my Oshi right here. This is the Oshi. We don't even know what they're going to be in the game yet. If they even put them in the game. I don't even know. We need to see that first spring triple crown. Kita-san versus Goldship. Oh god. Is that why is that why Meisho Tabados is like all over the place? He just decides to win when he feels like it. Just like Goldship. Just decides to win, and if he doesn't decide to win, he just does nothing. The jockey convinced people. Oh, wait, let's see how long was that react. My camera's about to die too. Luckily we got it done just in time. Did I yap enough on that one? Let's see. Did I make it 1 hour and 23 minutes? I turned 24 minutes into 1 hour and 23. So what is that? What is that? 3.5 times? I increased the length of video 3.5 times. Not quite 4x. No, it's about 3.5. It's not. You're rounding up. But because yeah, it's hey, it's pretty good. It's not quite my quad like I did to whatever video. Man, I gotta change my battery. This thing's about to die. Take is riding Tabaru. Oh, that's why. It's the jockey they're betting for, not the horse. All right. They just need to take my advice. It's not about the jockey, it's how much they weigh. Just strap a toddler to the horse and let the horse do it. Let the horse win. You need to be as light as possible. I mean, there's a reason the jockeys are all super short. Oh, come on, camera. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. Okay, let me reset. All right, there we go. New camera's in. Okay, yeah, I get that Deep Impact. But Deep Impact, I want this, well, this jockey's long dead, but the Secretariat, we watched this race yesterday. This one was crazy. This is the horse we need in Umamusume. A runaway that has unlimited stamina.
2 extras in case of difficulty.
This frickin' was insane. This is what I want to see today.
His number is 2, but he goes into the number 1 post. And then
Let's do it. 2 horses, 2 runaways.
Those 2 together, Sham on the outside. Sham getting
they're just leaving everyone.
Secretariat second.
Major Palmer, yeah.
Gap. Make it 8 lengths back to My Gallant in third and Vice Prince fourth. And Private Smiles is still the trailer.
Look at this.
It's almost a match race now. Secretariat's on the inside, by ahead. Sham is on the outside. They've opened 10 lengths on My Gallant, who is third by ahead, with Vice Prince fourth. Then it's another 8 lengths back to Private Smiles, who is trailing the field. They continue down the backstretch, and that Secretariat...
This is basically Major Palmer versus Silent Suzuka right now.
Not taking the lead. He's got it by about
she has no stamina skill. Stamming out.
10 lengths back. My Gallant, Vice Prince. They're moving on the turn now. For the turn at Secretariat. He looks like he's opening. The lead is increasing. Make it 3.5. He's moving into the turn. Secretariat holding on to a large lead. Sham is second, and then it's a long way back to My Gallant and Vice Prince. They're on the turn. Its Secretariat is blazing along.
Proc runaway and nothing ventured. Yeah.
Secretariat is widening now. He is moving like a tremendous machine. Secretariat by 12. Secretariat by 14 lengths on the turn. Sham is dropping back. It looks like they'll catch him today as My Gallant and Vice Prince are both
the other runaway stammed out.
coming up to him now. But Secretariat is all alone. He's out there almost a 16th of a mile away from the rest of the horses. Secretariat is in a position that is impossible to catch. He's into the stretch. Secretariat leads his field by 18 lengths. And now Price of Prince has taken second, and My Gallant has moved back to third. They're in the stretch. Secretariat has opened a 22-length lead. He is going to be the Triple Crown winner. Here comes Secretariat to the wire. An unbelievable, an amazing performance. He hits the finish 25 lengths in front. It's going to be Price of Prince second.
He was still accelerating. Dude, that is just insane. Oh my goodness, they should best run ever, yeah. They definitely need him in the game here. What do we got here? An hour and a half till the race. Let's take a look here. What do we got? How are these doing? Oh, betting odds went up again, another one. Museum. I mean, Museum Mile. I feel like because we watched. I think we watched Museum Mile when he won the Arima Kinen. I think he's the one to look out for. I mean, he's had a lot of good wins. I don't know why his betting odds aren't higher. Because he's got firsts, a lot of seconds. Like, if I was actually I feel like you're getting okay betting odds at 6.0 on him. But I don't know. Like, there's no way to know. Like, the people that, like, are betting, I would think a lot of them do heavy research. No one's betting on vibes, right? Oh, did the new Uma drop? Wait, did they already announce the new Uma? Where do we have it in Discord? I'll take a look at the new Uma. Let me see. I got it poll open. Oh yeah, I can go back and chill in the glue factory now. We'll bring them all back in.
Really?
All
For
right.
Gold Chip specifically? Hey, Zell.
Yeah.
I'm back.
So
the react's done.
The reason why frontrunner dominators are better for gold chip is it makes it easier for her to proc her ult, and the frontrunner dominators are built so
all right,
they
do
will
we?
die
Oh,
off,
let me turn them down.
About like a quarter of a way to
What
halfway through the
is
hit dominator.
Oh,
Does anyone have the new ones?
Guys, the master plan.
And so it kills after Umas have already built up their Excel. It nukes their speed, and now they have to build their Excel right back up again. So
Why did my announcement stop working?
Miles box up.
I don't know why these aren't showing up. Okay, whatever.
Let's see if my Derby gold chip is just able to carry through again. I want to see a Christmas Ogre pop.
So happy I'm done with Xmas Oguri bullshit.
Did someone post them up here?
Done for now.
Oh, is this it right here?
Okay, so she's in 5th. Pushes up to 4th. Okay, so
Oh, you just
there's
posted it?
Festive
Okay.
Miracle Pops.
Oh wait, I don't have Discord up. I'm looking at Discord. I thought I had it up.
Okay, so I did lose to that one. I got 4th.
We have the a triple A, which it
That's
doesn't
fine,
matter
why
as much
not?
anymore. Spark Selector.
Let's try it again.
Alright. Yeah, so let's give up the thing.
I need
So I don't need gold
translations.
cities so I can run an actual competent card.
10% stamina, guts, wit.
Or anything. Okay, now we will grab the
Curran bequitted.
test her out.
Bequitted.
Where's Kata? I'll just use Kata-san. There she is.
So we got
Do we have the
Summer.
translations? Because I bet they're not on.
Okay, so my runners.
Like, let's see.
Plug these in.
Can I read this?
Alright.
Is it worth
Lots of A and
V's, or
B's.
just
Yeah.
don't worry about it?
It's low priority. You can grab it if you want it, but it's not a huge deal.
I,
So
yeah, I can't read it.
we'll grab this one.
This is debuffer though, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyone? Cool. Yeah, outfit looks not too bad.
Actually won.
Not what Greeny did though. Me and him.
What are the new support cards?
Guys, but he's actually won twice last year.
Or is it not new support cards? Is it one of the selector banners?
Win the match that qualified me for finals.
She stole our angling as well one time.
Yep. The first one she just stole angling and won. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pace or 5, 6 front.
Oh yeah, the new scenarios next week. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's the bait you right before the new scenario.
So I will be in like ninth for most of it, and I should push up to.
I mean, the A's don't matter as much anymore because I mean you have the spark selector. But I guess this allows you to select the blue instead and gamble on the pink.
I'm assuming he made a Pace Saiyan Sky because he was trying to get lucky Pace Saiyan.
Basically, yeah.
Even that's what happened.
Okay, so there's the 6th. Now we push up. Take the chance.
Robin
I don't
tax.
need to worry about
Yeah.
stamina too much, will I?
No.
Okay, so when I got 2nd. Okay.
Buy fine motion.
Yeah, no, because it has a. Yeah, I'll be fine without stamina.
Someone's saying it here. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, I only won because I was the only front runner though, but it was still fun to see him pacing.
Let's see this. So we got 2 fronts.
Found a new wife slash husband? What in the world?
Leads and ends. Alright, yeah.
What?
There's no
All right.
Christmas ogres in this lobby, so.
What is greeny?
God, it just.
Oh yeah, someone said they wanted to do. I know what we can do. We can do runs here. Let me get this up.
Like, I'll be honest, it's not too bad because I know that I'm basically fighting these races with a handicap, but.
Let's do some runs.
He's pushing up. Red shift. How are you running red shift on it? Fair enough.
Oh, I'm still watching Discord. Let me turn that off.
Rush Hour's actually gonna win. Oh.
Yep, Rush Hour got it. She managed to hit.
Did she hit an SM?
The Nimble
She has
Nav.
Nimble. Maybe on your
Nimble
left.
Nav on your left, and she's a late searcher, so she just hit.
Actually, let me.
And she has moving pass, so.
I'll just mute that for now so I can turn the volume back up. Alright, it's what? Good, cloudy, summer, great, that. Let's go! Well, how good is my... Oh, she's got all the same problems on her as my other one. Where is my aces? So much harder to find. They're so far down here. And then Christmas Ogre. Where is she at? Which one was this one? Is this the one I was using? Oh, that's the firm. No, not the firm course menace one. That's way too many skill points wasted. Where's the other one? I had 2 of them. I thought I had 2 at least. Oh, is it this one? No, that's that one. Is it this one? Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, this is my other one. I was using this one yesterday. It doesn't have the wasted firm course menace. Alright, let's go. Let's see what people got.
Who's Pace? Pace, Pace.
Yeah, we will run as end closer. And then Fishy. Alright, where are you at? There you are.
Alright.
Now we're gonna try this.
Oh, they're doing Hanshin runs on here.
Nice, so much
Okay.
speed carryover. 3rd place. The Pace Ages don't got shit on me.
Alright.
Pace Ages Ogres can't catch up to end closer Ogori.
Alright, yeah.
It sucks.
We'll just leave that one. Now, if they're doing Hanshin, I thought they were doing practice runs for this one. Alright, let's see what people got. Yeah. Let's see. This one we're gambling on groundwork, but they still do good. Ooh, I failed groundwork on... Ooh! Ooh, she failed taking the lead though. That's not good. Both of them failed groundwork, so this one's not going to be very good. Well, let's see if they can do it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to stam out on this one though. I saw some failures there. Look at that timing, man. I swear my Christmas Ogre keeps timing like right on it. All the dominates coming in. Oh, I stammed out. Yeah, that rushed killed her. Yeah. That was just stamming out. That wasn't the rushed. That was a spot battle rushed. I mean, there's not much you can do there. I mean, this is the Summer Maruzenski. She was not built for this one. For anyone that's going, Sunny Days is useless. Yes, this is my Aries Cup. Aries Cup ace. So we're just accepting that Sunny Days is useless. Kind of the same thing here. Firm and Spring's useless, but she's so good in every other way. They're both fast learners. Let's go. Yeah, my bourbon's so freaking strong, man. Didn't even matter that she failed groundwork. They're just pushing each other. God dang, that other Christmas Ogre hit. Big hit. Oh, did I fail angling? Seriously? Why is my Summer Matters? Why was Mihono Bourbon on her ass? I think I failed angling there. Wit failures. Yeah. But I do need to rebuild my Christmas Ogre for sure. She's the one that I need to work on. She's just kind of in here for the sake of having 3 Umas. Madams. Oh my god, the Encloser Ogre caps. Yeah, those are the strong. Like, this one's... They're the scariest, is the strong Encloser Ogre caps. Did I fail angling again? Or did I run out of stamina again? Did I get rushed on her? I may have been rushed. Christmas Ogre! We beat out the end! The real angling is the friends we made along the way, I know. I think she ran out of stamina though. I don't know if it was a rushed or not there. That is the one thing though. They are definitely glass cannons on stamina. She has to get corner recovery off. Alright. Oh, Mihono Bourbon crashing out with... Oh my god, the rush spot struggles. What is this with you? Dude. I swear to God, my Christmas Ogre cap is getting like perfectly timed every time. Ooh, that one. Who was that one? Ooh. Now, if she could stop getting spot battle rushed, maybe she could do something. Just needs to learn to control herself. Uh-oh, we got the good gold ship. The double dom ugly cap coming back in. Oh, she's not rushed this time. Pretty sure Mihono Bourbon failed groundwork again. Yeah, I mean, Mihono Bourbon for sure needs to be rebuilt, though. The end closer got it. Thinking of reusing Reberman the weight. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm not going to rebuild Summer Maruzenski because she's doing perfectly fine. She's got too much Gamba. She has basically a 70% chance to get groundwork off because she has to pass concentration, early lead, and groundwork wit check to get all of them. So basically she has the same problem Christmas Ogre has. 3 wit checks. Ooh, the late starts. Dang, I lost. Almost caught to the other one by a nose. Ask Copilot for a translation on current request. I put it on Discord? Alright. During the middle of the race, her acceleration increases when moving forward. I'm guessing that's not a correct one, maybe. I don't know. Her speed slightly increases if there's 2 or more nearby. The effect is stronger in medium and long distance races. Inherited version, same condition, but the speed increase is smaller, of course. I mean, she could be just evolving a crappy acceleration into being good. And nah, I'm gonna have to make pace. There's just not a good enough end parents out there. Like, I'm not gonna try hard my Christmas Ogre cap. Like, I don't even really have parents. I really don't want to mess with them. For all I know, I might just build a Dominator for my frontrunners. Ooh, my Uma's collapsed on this one. I mean, the frontrunners in general look like they collapsed. Christmas Ogres are on top of our asses. Oh no, that bourbon's far enough. Ooh. Pretty strong. Like, escaped artists and Uma stand variations? Maybe.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気。行きます。
There we go. Now we got a good launch off here. I stole angling and scheming on my bourbon there. Oh my goodness, the nice nature! Dang, he popped everything. Holy, max speed, power, wit, medium S. Plenty of stamina. Pretty nice. See, this is an Oshi. That's an Oshi pick. One of her golds is dead on her. Well, both of her golds are dead on arrival. If you're building her as an ace, both of Nice Nature's golds are dead on arrival. So, that's an Oshi. Yeah, they can be good without groundwork, but the lane skills are very useful. I get that they're all playable, but I'm just saying there's no built-in golds that are good, so you're having to work a little harder to get them. Like, you could say Grass Wonder is better because she has On Your Left built in, although you got From the Brink from that one card. Ooh, Mihono Bourbon out there.
その後ろから4番オグリーキャップ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。
Ooh, did she hold out? Yay! Gonna run Mambo as an Oshi ace Nixium, nice. Oh yeah, and that was against a nice, strong, potentially good UG, yep. And the thing is, it's like we're not gonna see really good Umas going into, was this an end closer? Oh no, this is not an end closer. I mean, I guess moving past beyond, like, I don't know if I would gamble moving past and beyond, but that's just me. I mean, you've got everything else, though. Dude, mine's still trash. It's crazy, because she keeps ulting at, like, good timing. But she still sucks. And it's because she doesn't push forward. Wait, is Red New not on? Is he not gonna stream the Takaruzaka? would think he would be streaming this. Or does he get on late? I was looking, I just noticed he's not even on right now. At least not on Twitch. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, my Christmas Ogre sucked. Oh, he is on? Why am I not seeing him? Oh, is he in a different... Oh, he just started. Okay. Oh, he's in just chatting, that's why. He doesn't take over the Umamusume section like I do. I just chill in Umamusume. That's why he's in just chatting. I don't like just chatting because I won't pick. I like being at the top of the list on Umamusume versus very low in just chatting. Like just chatting. Like, what are the big? Yeah, like holy crap, are you way far down on the thing in just chatting? Yeah, I haven't really seen Rednew playing the CMs. Like, I don't think he actually wants to play anymore other than making poll content. Collab? Nah, I haven't done a collab. If anyone reaches out to me, I'll collab, but no, I've never even talked with them. The closest thing I have to a collab is when Light Burb randomly gets on and chats and sometimes in Discord. Light Burb was on here earlier. Holy late alt Mihono Bourbon push up here. Holy stamina ran out. We stammed out heavy on that one. He makes poll content with I lost so much money thumbnail. I do that too when I poll. I'm gonna be making some big poll ones next month. I'm just reasonable with mine. I don't have a big enough audience like he does. He makes a lot, like, he probably makes all his money back on his poll videos. His poll videos get enough, maybe he doesn't make all the money back, but he makes a good chunk of it back. Because he gets a lot of donations on those videos, as well as the views. And he's also got like G Fuel sponsorships and stuff. Not G Fuel, gamer subs. So he's pretty much making back the money. It's just like if I was at his size, I would pull a lot more too, because the videos themselves would make like a good chunk of the money back. The streams would, the video, and all that. And yeah, it's all a write-off, so you get all the money you do make, you get the tax write-off. So you're not paying any taxes on them. If you don't collab with Rednew, you'll get more subscribers. And you mean do? Well, I get that I would, but I don't know one thing about how to ask like, surprisingly, I'm not I'm terrible. I have terrible social skills. Like, very, very bad at, like, I'm awkward in those kinds of situations. Oh yeah, he's lying on losing money. He's not lying. He's definitely making it. He's building it up. It's just like when people like Asmongold, whenever he would do polls and stuff on random gacha, he makes an assload of money on those videos. Like, I'm surprised Asmongold doesn't do more gachas just to... He makes so much money on those videos. And and I think he's generally sponsored on them too. Like, I'm pretty sure Asmongold, when he played, Umamusume was sponsored for it. Oh, we got a rushed. No, she's not gonna cap. Maybe steal it. Steal it, Miyono. Dude, I swear, 4 heals, and her timing is like perfect every time, dude. Maybe it is. Maybe that is the strat. Maybe the 4 heals is the strat, man. I swear to God, my Ogre Cap. Now she's terrible on her mid race, so she's always far back. But I swear she ults like perfect timing most of the time. She's just too far back for it to mean anything. Four golds? Yeah. It's kind of hilarious. I swear she's ulting like right as the acceleration starts. It's not perfect timing, but because I would prefer it to be a little bit before it for the speed carryover. The 4th heal, well, this was a Ares Cup, so it's U equals MA2. The timing on this one is not as good. But I think the reason is because she's delayed activate. She's activating it delayed because of her positioning. So I don't think it's actually very good if your Ogre Cap is actually really strong. My Ogre Cap is activating UA equals 2. Perfect timing, because as soon as we get to that point, she's pushing up and getting into position for it at the right time. So, if your Uma is strong, it's probably a bad pickup because it'll be too early. Arc Raiders collab, they paid 39K for a 2-hour stream. Jesus, man. See, look at that. She activated right there at the late race again. Not that it's going to mean anything because she's too far back. Those dominates. Hold it. Hold it. I ate too much dominators. She almost got it. Man, I ate, what? How many did I eat? I ate 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. I ate 4 dominates. And I only lost by half a length. Like, that's why, like, these are against you people. I'm feeling really confident going into the CM against the jobbers. And being able to save myself some sanity from trying to build new ones. Like, the fact that I lost by half a length when getting quad dommed and going up a competent, good Christmas Ogre. I don't think Gourmand was needed here, though. I will say that. Did you have nothing else to buy? That was definitely unneeded, for sure. Or are you in the same situation? Is this just throwing in the old one? Didn't have anything else to buy? Oh. Oh, then you kind of got screwed a little bit. Yeah, you really did not get that much. Okay, well, that kind of sucked. Okay, that one was not as strong, but yeah, that's kind of my problem. I cannot get the skills on my Christmas Ogre Cap. Like, you can see mine. It's like, Jesus Christ. Is 3 wit better? I've done 3 wit. Because of how important wit is, especially on this track, because you only want to take 3 heals, yes, I would go for it. Massive speed carryover for Summer Maruzensky. Holy crap. Oh, Summer Maruzensky stamming out. No, the cheerleader. I blame the dominate. These dominators. Dude, it is, you know mediums are gonna be a crap fest once Gold Ship Summer drops, man. I swear. You're not gonna be able to do mediums without double dom Kenai. I swear, it's gonna be, you have to. Like, it's already bad enough with double dom and quad doms. When you're able to build the quad dominate basically by yourself with Summer Gold Ship. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go! No, it's 8! You gotta think, if both of your opponents build Dominator Umas that have Dominating Kenai, you're getting hit by 8 of them. You're getting hit by Dominate 4 times and Kenai 4 times. That is 8 speed decreases. So you gotta bring your own. Mile and medium CMs post 564 as hell, yeah. And the thing is, Ogre Cap is very good in the next dirt medium. It's just like Aries Cup. Kina, Gold Ship's ult. Okay, well, for those that don't know, I'll explain Gold Ship's ult. For those that haven't been explained how hers works. Gold Ship Summer's ult, at a random point in the second half of the race, your speed will increase and you will activate, well, it's only one, the inherit's only one. You will activate one of your gold skills at random, ignoring their conditions. You ignore the fact that Kenai only works on Mile, so she makes it work on mediums. She will make Kenai activate. So you activate Kenai with Gold Ship's ult, and then Dominate works there. And then on Miles, you activate Kenai naturally, and then Dominate with Gold Ship's ult. So you get 2 speed decreases on both tracks. Yeah, there's a cooldown on Dominate. That's why you bring Kenai. Dominate activates once, Kenai activates once. You're not dealing with the cooldown. When she releases, you can go full JP Rednew. Yeah. Yeah, your prey, it's 50-50s. Yeah, so Dom early. Yeah, because you could... Gold Ship's ult could activate Dominator early. So you might not get the Kenai off. You might get an early Dominate. Is the only thing. Because then the cooldown stops it. What in the world are you doing, dog? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What you do? You want up? You want up here? Up, up. Here. Up. Right here. Up, up. Come on. Want up? Right here. Come on. Come here. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Here you go. Want attention. Good. This is my other dog. You don't see him as much. He's wanting me to go to bed. What? Want to lay down? Yeah, if you can't see him, look at this. He's a good boy. A good boy. He's happy that the grass finally got cut. His name's Cosmo. Lay down now? Oh, this is what he does. He just jumps up at you and basically gives you a hug. There you go. You lay down or you'll get up? You can go back down? Alright. He just wanted a little bit of attention. He basically sleeps on the couch waiting for me to go to bed. Summer Gold Ship's ult is random second half of the race. It can activate anytime. If Dominate activates before her ult, it's guaranteed that it activates Keen Eye. If it activates before Dominate, it could activate Dominate, and then Keen Eye does nothing. Because you cannot activate Keen Eye with Gold Ship's ult. Also, Gold Ship's ult, here's one thing, Gold Ship's ult is the reason you'll probably never ever see Mystifying Murmur, Dominate, or Keen Eye. Well, you'll never see Dominate or Mystifying Murmur on a support card because of Gold Ship's ult. Imagine if you could put Dominate on any Uma. Summer goal or Summer Marizensky push. Oh no! Oh, Christmas popping. Probably not enough. They realize Gold City, yeah, Gold City speed, yep. You also have the option, I think another potential debuffer if you wanted to do, I wouldn't do this, but Gold City Festival with the acceleration debuff. If Gold City Festival, this one, you could gamble battle formation to try and get you can gamble to try and get a decreased acceleration on sprints. If you get this to pop at the right time on a sprint with Gold City's ult, you just shut down everybody's acceleration. Just be like, and no acceleration for you.
This is basically this is a gamble shutdown acceleration sprint. And then you just put all the other gamble, the other debuffs. And she had, oh. Oh, this does nothing. Sprint 564 battle formation is like a 1/3 killer. But does it break phones when it hits? I know the Umas just go. Gold City just broke debuffs though. Oh, we got less than an hour for the race. Holy moly. Go, go, go. No, not a Daiwa Scarlet that can rock it. Or she can just be in first. Come on, you gotta get in front of her. Don't let her rock it! No! Yeah, I definitely need a new bourbon. Summer Mario Zensky can make it, but yeah, bourbon's just unreliable for groundwork. Too much on this one. We're about to get domed into death. Getting domed to death here. Oh, and getting... Well, actually, yours is an ace, right? The heck is that, a pace? Brass Wonder? Look at that timing. I swear to God she's got good timing on it. With 4. Oh man, a real Ogre cap. Not a fraud like mine. Dang. How is that not real? I mean, I've kind of made a decision I can skip Teo Wit looking at upcoming stuff. It's just called I spend money. I mean, I've been saving a lot of money. I've like spent no money at all in Trackblazer. I've spent like none on this game. I've had not on this game. I've spent none during Trackblazer. When I expected to spend money during Trackblazer. I'm way ahead on my spending that I allotted myself. Like, I have allotted myself like 120,000 carats through Grand Live. 120,000 carats is what I've allotted myself, pretty much. Alright. Can you do it, frontrunners? All those dominators say I cannot. Just shut me down. Alright, I'll probably do this one last one. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I need to try hard this one either, since I've already won Cancer Cup once, and I got my star. I got my star on Gemini, so it doesn't feel as much of a big deal to me. I feel like I'm almost wanting to kind of take a break from going hardcore on this one before I need to go crazy on Grand Live. I just hate doing ace runs in Trackblazer. But I'm gonna try and get a new Ogre cap for sure. And I will try to get a new Mihono Bourbon as well, probably. Man, almost held up. Man, these doms, man, killing me. Killing me. The hybrid coming in. I mean, I easily get to the finals with these ones, though. I need Dominators. I mean, I could just not build a Christmas Ogre cap and put in a single Dom. The counteracted on my front for my fronts. I hate running Christmas Ogre cap. I need to do my daily here real quick. Alright, we'll go back to my parent run I was doing. see what we can get here. If I'm not mistaken, did I hit Ignited Wit on this one? Oh crap. Did I hit Ignited Wit? I can't even remember. I did not. But I hit everything else. That was the thing. That was the thing on this one. Alright, not heavily punished. Oh, now we're getting punished with the random bull crap. You know what, we're gonna take the... We're gonna get our speed one to level 4. Holy. I probably did not need that. I didn't realize I hit speed that much on this run. Do I have mood up items? Yeah, I have 3 of these, so we're fine. We have a cure. Oh yeah, we're good. Should have used a hammer there, though. And we already have that, so we go here. Did some early races before last CM, also grinding restraint, more grandparents. Yeah, there's... The problem is there's not much restraint parents out there. Like, let's see if there's anything new right now. The best one that's existed for a while now is there's an Ines Fujin, which is okay, but to me not worth it. Actually, let's just take restraint. Let's like what is out there for restraint right now? Just restraint in general. Ooh, that's a new one. I think I've seen this one. They have Ignited Wit, Restraint, Umastan, Dodging Danger, Prudent Positioning. No groundwork, but nothing really else. And they only have Restraint on 2 levels. Yeah, the good ones are... There's no good one. Like, there's... And I don't want to put in the effort, because the problem is they don't have anything that are close to as good as my Barrows. Like, I don't want to sacrifice everything else just for restraint. Yeah, now we're getting... The best one is still the Ines Fujin Barrow. Nothing has surpassed that yet. Where am I at? Oh, I'm on the race. Ooh. Where am I stat ranks? Okay. Agnes Digital. Oh my god, I hate Digital. I don't know why, but Digital does really good on this one. She's eating my clocks, man. By a neck, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Digital loves to eat them on that one. Alright, this is the track you are designed for. Do not lose here.
You already lost too much on this run. You are specifically designed for the Oaks and Derby. There you go. Oh crap, I didn't use hammer there. Okay, we got like everything we need. Matakane Tannhauser, you don't need to lose here, right? There we go. Vodka trying to get first there. Two whistles, nice. Ooh, man, I'd love that hint. Actually, I already have tail held high and we'll get ramp up. That hint's not that important. Ooh, I didn't realize my stamina situation here. Do I have other stamina items in here? Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. We're gonna not be able to do training this entire run. Unless I want to gamble one. What does this hit? Yeah, I mean, that one's good enough. Nah, I don't know if I'm gonna use Throne Team Cyrus strategy. I'll probably just use Throne by itself. Ooh. A free wit hit. I think we take this wit hit. I'll take the wit hit. Maybe? Or do I just race? No, maybe I race. Let's just race. Just race. And then we can use the, charm on the next one. And we got two whistles, so we should be able to hopefully get a good speed hit here. Oh, and another charm and energy. Oh, come on, man. Killing me, game. Let's go ahead and take this because we have level 4 speed, so we can do trainings outside of this, and that gets us close to 600. Alright, we're down to 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I gotta pay attention to the clock, too, for this thing. Last thing I need to do is not miss it. Because I don't think I'm gonna finish this run before the run starts here. Okay, there's an energy max. Nice. Ooh. Okay, I'm not missing that. So, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to gamble one more time. On the mood down. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Come on, cards. What are you doing? Come on, give me a big speed hit. Dude. These cards are abusing me right now. Kita-san, there we go. There we go. There you go. Jesus Christ. Killing me, game. Dude, and everything else is so low. The paddock is up. I might as well get ourselves ready. Does anyone have the Japanese YouTube channel? I mean, Discord's fine, but I can always log into my VPN for the JP, watch it on YouTube instead. I mean, Paka Chord's generally fine. What the heck is this? What are they doing here?
Pada tahun 2026 ini. Wah, luar biasa. Jadi silakan. Ini ngomong-ngomong berapa? Karena kan edisi khusus nih. Harganya cuma 50.000 aja. 50.000 rupiah.
King's Cut Paku? What the?
Bisa untuk naik transportasi umum, lalu bisa KRL juga ya kan, kalau mau transportasi ke Jogja Solo bisa banget nih. Baik, ya kan? Jadi bisa beli langsung.
Is this one not delayed though?
Hanya di booth BNI. Cukup 50.000 rupiah aja. Dan kalau misalkan kita mau pembukaan rekening melalui Wonder by BNI.
I know one of the free ones was delayed.
Yes, ada banget Mas. Jadi, apa aja contohnya? Kita punya banyak banget, ada elektronik apa namanya?
Oh, is this the wrong? Okay, this one. JR. Okay, I'm in the wrong one. That's why. This one.
Yes.
11番新エンペラーマイナス8。
はい。まあ前回がですね、少しこう皮膚が厚いかなという感じのところがあったので、一度使って馬体の方引き締まってですね、張りが非常に良くなってますね。力強さが出てきました。
12番マイネルエンペラーマイナス4。
はい。まあ少しこう
What number are we looking at here? What number we care
馬体の
about
張り
here?
自体はいいですし、このまま適度に気合を乗せて仕上がり
Let's
は
go
いいん
back
じゃない
here.
かと思い
We
ます。
care about. Oh yeah, he's on the inner. He's number 5.
マイナス6。
He's number 5.
レース間隔が空いてマイナス6キロなんですが、全く細いところはないですね。非常にバネのある歩様をしていますし、気分よく
Where's
周回
Meisha
できていると思い
Tabito?
ます。
Is she a white horse? Because she's gold ship offspring? 16?
まあ春の天皇賞を使えずに回避してここに目標を合わせてきました。体の方はしっかりと仕上がっていますが、
They're right here.
若干歩様のリズムがまあ良くないかなという点は気がかりですかね。
15番マイユニバースプラス12。
はい。 プラス12
We need that triple
まあ
crown
前回に減った分
spring.
がしっかりと回復して、2人引きでこのまま気合い乗りがいいですね。馬体の張りの良さ、丸みがあって非常にいいと思います。
16番名称タバルプ
Wait,
ラス
what are the
2
current betting odds?
プラス2
Oh
キロ
no,
で
it's
すが
all the way. He's all the way up to 2.5
変わら
now.
ない体つきですね。まず去
Wait,
年と
let
比
me
べ
look.
る
Let me look. Let me
と
look.
一段とこう
Yeah, he's still
馬体に締まりが出
2.5.
て
People are shorting him.
頭の高さも以前よりは気に
The
ならなくなりまし
non-believers.
た。状態がいいと思います。
Oh, there it is. There's Tabido with the legendary
こ
racer
の馬
right
も非常にい
there.
いですね。踏み込みが深くて迫力のある馬体で、休みは感じさせない体つき、こう仕上がりですね。
Regalia?
おしまい
Yeah.
に18番ミステリー
Yeah, there's a lot of strong ones
まあ
on
前
this
回
one,
体が
man.
増えていた分少し皮膚が
I
厚
would
いか
not
な
want
と
to
いった
bet
印象があ
on
った
this
ので、
race.
体の方が引き締
Like,
ま
you're
って
crazy.
馬体が
As
上がっている
as
と思い
good
ま
as
すね。
he
出来
is,
は上
you're
向きです。
crazy if you bet money on him. You're only doubling and a half your money. He was at 1.5 betting odds earlier.
16番名称タバル、2番ミュージアムマイル、1番ダノンデサイル。
Oh, here's the thing I love to see.
以上です。
All
阪
right.
神11レースの推奨馬は5番16番2番
It shows all the
1番
horses they're
13
related
番の5
to.
頭です
Gold Ship. Oh, well,
阪
this is
神
that
10レー
family,
ス
the
花
Gold
の道
Ship
ステーク
family.
スが確定しています。1着8番ミナデオロ、2着
Jun
10番、
Take.
3着
He's
11
not
番
related
で
to
確定してい
anyone.
ます。払い戻しです。
No, I want to see the
単勝
spring
8
triple
番
crown.
480円、
Kida-san
枠
Black.
連620円、馬連8番
Baksheen.
10番800円、馬単
Museum
8番 10
Mile
番
is
1570
Maruzensky
円、
special week,
3
and
連
who's
複
that cat?
8番
That's
10番
she starts with a C.
11
I
番
don't know her name. I can't
8760
remember it.
円、3連単8番10番11番33810円、副ショートワイドはご覧の通りです。
勝ち馬プロフィールは後ほどお伝えをいたしましょう。
Cesario, yeah, that's
函
the
館
name.
11レースは発走間近となっています。上位人気拮抗ですけれども、1枠の2頭が人気を集めました。
Oh, which race is this one? It's a sprint, 1200. Here we go. Oh, okay. Hakodate Nikan Sports High 1200 pre-open. I know this isn't the race. This is a sprint. This is like some random nothing special race. This is one of those races, the O races or whatever you call them. The jobber race. This is one of the jobber races.
2番手外ベビーズブレス、内からは2番のマーブルパレス、2番手に上がっています。今3番手はエクセルゴールド、あとベビーズブレス、内には8番のガットネロの体勢、中段1番ハリウッドメモリー、あとは2馬審査スミレファースト、そしてライツユーアップ、内は3番のムチャスグラシアス追走、外フードマンです。これから3コーナー、あとは16番フーサウンド追走しまして、ビバクラウン、そしてフェアリーライズ、リリーフィールド、ご機嫌さん、最高峰4番エクストラバック、前は3、4コーナー中間です。わずかに先頭9番ミニオンマルーン4コーナーへ向かいます。エクセルゴールド、外を回る15番ベビーズブレス、3頭広がって4コーナーをカーブ、あとはガットネロ、一番外には14番フードマンの体勢、4コーナーカーブから直線へ、内を狙っている2番のマーブルパレス
end closer pop off.
さあここで先頭は15番ベビーズブレスか、ベビーズブレス、ミニオンマルーン内から、さらには2番のマーブルパレス、外から懸命に
Oh, looks like a pace chaser is gonna get it 14, maybe number 2. Number 2, the front runner gets it. 2 held on, front runner.
外から14番フードマンが一旦出かけましたが、わずかにマーブルパレスか、1分8秒2。
Somebody up here thought it was the real race. Really? Hopefully they didn't. Yeah, that's how quick the Takaruzaka Kinen is. This was the winner. I don't know.
そして2番手が14番フー
The heck
ド
is
マン。
this one?
3番手広がっていますが、最後
These
に
people's
13
memes.
番のビバクラウン、 3番手に上がったようです。1分8秒2の勝ち時計、上がり4ハロン46秒13、ハロン34秒9です。
What a strong pedigree.
函館競馬11レース、今日のウィン5第3戦、函館日韓スポーツ。
Daiwa
函館11レース
Major.
ご覧いただきました。勝ちましたのは2番のマーブルパレス、それから2着3着7枠2頭ですが、14番のフードマン、13番のビバクラウン、この順番で入ったかなというところですね。この順番でしたらというところで最小座画面下でご確認をいただきましょう。この3頭ですと1番人気、4番人気、9番人気ということになります。
What the heck is this meme?
どうやら3着争いは写真判定になったようですね。13番のビバクラウン、
Someone's got the game, all the races.
この2頭の写真判定ということになって
They put all the races from
函館11レース確定までお待ちをいただきましょう。
from the game on here.
それでは阪神10レースの勝ち馬プロフィールです。勝ったのはミナデオロです。父レイヤ
All
ロ
the OP
母はアメリカの G1
runs.
勝ち馬ゴールデンドッグ A、 小倉大商店と七夕賞を勝ったアルバートドッグの弟という5歳のボバです。生産は白老町の社大コーポレーション白老ファーム、馬主は3
Yeah,
名
these
レ
are
ーシング。
that was an
クリ
OP
ストフル・メール
race.
騎手は7レースに続いて今日2勝で今年の88勝目。
Yeah, they're all OP races right
函
now.
館6レースに続いて今日2勝、今年の
So we got one more OP
24
race coming.
さあでは阪神11レースのパドックをもう一度ご覧いただきます。今日の阪神後半の解説はユーマの中村茂さんです。中村さん、こんにちは。
こんにちは。こんにちは。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
さて中村さんからは宝塚記念のパドックからは現在出ているご覧の5頭が上がっています。1番手に上がったのが5
Was
番の
it 16? 16 is the one with the really good jockey,
1番
right?
人気 2.4 倍という単勝の人気になって
Yeah,
います。
there it
ちょっ
is.
と
I can
状態面
recognize
で
the face now.
ね、もう一歩上がってこないな。
Everybody gave me crap when I just said he's just some guy.
改めてパドックいかがでしょうか。
I said that on the one thing. I don't know. Who cares about the jockey? The horse. The horse is the one that wins. The jockey is just there for along for the ride. Yeah, sometimes they have them together. We've seen that. That's why I was joking and said just strap a toddler to him. You need as little weight as possible on the horse. Dude, that horse is not happy. What is he doing? He's fighting him.
を心配する必要はないですね。
They're pushing out smoke.
厳しい競馬はしてるんですが、硬さも見られませんし、こう変に入れ込んだりとかそういうところもないので、今日も十分に力を出せると思いますね。
レースぶりというのも本当にこう臨機応変にも対応できそうですね。
Put me on the horse. I'll get him the
レースセンス
win.
が非常に高いというところがありますね。大阪杯も外目を回って自ら動いてしっかりと名将タバルを差し切っていますし、天皇賞春にしてもですね、先行馬にはかなり厳しい競馬になったんですが、その中でですね、この前回の成功法で動いて、2着から7着までが全て差し追い込み馬という結果を考えてもですね、自らこう厳しい競馬をして、そのまま押し切ったわけですから、着差以上の強さだったと言っていいと思いますね。
These people with their memes,
2番
man.
手16番の名将タバルですけれども、展開の鍵を握るのがこの馬かなという印象ですが、中村さんは展開はどのように予想されていますか？
そうですね、同じ枠のミステリーウェイの出方次第というところはあるんですが、ミステリーウェイがこの中間ですね、3と合わせて真ん中に馬を入れるような形で、負荷をかけているので、
What the heck is that
その
mean?
調教の意図からすると、
They got her
そこまでこう
twerking?
主張はしないんじゃないかと思うんですよね。名将タバルの僕はマイペースの逃げになるんじゃないかと思っています。
はい。馬体的には
What the heck?
昨
These
年の
things
天
that
皇
people
賞
make.
と変わらないような出来、すごくいいということですよね。
いやもう本当に今年に入って特にですね、こう無駄に肉がこうそぎ落とされているというか、皮膚が薄くなってですね、非常にこういい状態に
Croix must win. We need the spring triple crown.
そして3番手が2番のミュージアムマイルということですね。改めて馬体はいかがでしょうか？
いやもう本当にこう
What the heck?
いい
There you
体
go.
つきをしているというか、 まあ正直追い切りの段階、1周前の段階ではちょっとまだ戻りきっていないのかなという印象を受けたんですが、今日の姿を見る限りですはね、はもうほとんどきっちりと仕上がっているなという印象ですね。まあこの春はちょっといろいろあってレースに使えないところはあったんですが、まあどこかが悪くて使えなかったわけではないので、まあ仕上がりとしても仕上げやすかったと言ってもいいんじゃないかと思いますね。
そして4番手が、お隣の1番ダノンベサイルです。今日プラス4キロということですけれども、なんかますます筋肉量が増えた印象だというお話でしたね。
そうですね。まあもともとかなり筋肉量が多くて迫力のある馬体をしている馬なんですが、まあここに来てさらに良くなっているというぐらいの雰囲気がありますね。
はい。そして、最後に上がったのが13番のシェイク・ユア・ハート、人気薄ではありますが、評価が高いですね。
そうですね。去年の暮れからですかのレースぶり見ると、ちょっと試合のキレが一段階上になっているというか、切れ味が増している印象を受けるんですね。まあクロア・ディノールが強い競馬をした場合に、追い込んでこれる、まあ無欲の追い込みというか、まあ。
That horse is not happy. That horse isn't happy either.
まあ2着とは言わないですが3着ぐらいまでのところに来る可能性があるのはこの馬じゃないかと思って、最後にこの馬を推奨しました。
はい、その最後に挙げていただいたシェイクや
Oh my god, this one. I see this one everywhere.
72.5 倍というオッズになっています。阪神11レース宝塚記念のパドックからは5番、16番、2番、1番、そして最後に13番とこの5頭を中村さんに挙げていただきました。中村さんありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。失礼しました。
Well, how long are we here? We got like 15 minutes. All right, here goes the next one. This is an OP race.
終わった後にご案内をいたします。11番のマイネルチケットが1番人気パラダイスステークスです。
A 1400 sprint. Canadian flag. Paradise Stakes. No, this isn't the real one. No, this is the last OP and then it's the race.
やや風が強くなってきました。向こう上面中ほどからのスタートです。13頭ゲートに入って最後はアルセナール。ハンデ53キロ北村博騎手寄せに収まります。14頭のゲートインが終わります。落ち着くのを待ちます。と1頭14番
And people can pop up their memes and stuff so quickly. What the heck? He just on black if you can hear.
ゲートの中で一旦立ち上がっています。13番アクート
Oh, number 13 is not wanting to do it. Get your horse in there.
直前にアクシデント。3番グレイン・イングリーンもゲートから出てスターターがスタンドカーから降ります。発送が遅れます。東京11レースは発送が遅れます。この後ご案内があるものと思います。発送までもうしばらくお待ちください。
Uh-oh, gate issue. They're pulling all the horses out?
11レースはスターターがスタート台を降りております。従いましてスタート時刻が遅れるということになります。
お知らせいたします。
ご案内です。
東京競馬
Horses like what the hell, man?
11レースの14番
Who broke the gate?
初馬機内で暴れたため
You know how much that would suck if the gate just doesn't open?
発送時刻が少々遅れますのでご了承願います。なお検査の結果は分かり次第お知らせいたします。
Dude, the white horse is not looking like he's wanting to move.
14番のアルセナール、初馬機内で暴れたために馬体検査を行うということです。従いまして発送時刻が遅れます。 この後ですけれども、宝塚記念の発送予定は15時40分となっております。その宝塚記念の馬場入場も気になるところではありますが、さすがに馬場入場をしているとこっちが発送しそうなところもありますし、ちょっとね状況が、今のところこの東京の画面をご覧いただいております。で後ほど馬場入場もご覧いただくんですが、ちょっと阪神はゲリラ豪雨のような雨がどうやら降ってきたようでして、なんとなく各所
The heck is
ちょっ
that?
とこう
Silent
一筋縄ではいか
Suzuka
ないと言いましょうかね。ちょっとアクシデント、雨はアクシデントではありませんけれども、東京11レースは発送時刻が遅れておりますので、この後放送もあろうかというふうに思いますが、14番のアルセナル北村宏騎手は馬に乗りましたですね。もちろん馬体に故障がなければこのまま発送ということになろうかと思いますけれども、東京11レース、ご覧の14番のアルセナール、今馬体検査を行っているところでございます。阪神の11レース宝塚記念発送予定は15時40分ですので、発送
I
ま
heard
で
him
あと
say
11
Takaruzaka
分ほど
Kinen.
ということにな
Talking
りま
about
す。
it, get ready to
締め
go.
切りの方はもうちょっと短くなりますし、
They're
あとは
running
今
out of time. They got 10
ご覧の
minutes to get this
媒体により
race
ましては
done.
そこまで時間がない場合もありますんでね、そのあたりご注意いただきながら、発送予定は15時40分が宝塚記念です。
東京競馬第11レースの競走除外馬についてお知らせいたします。14番アルセナールは初馬期内で暴れた際に馬体に故障を発生したため競走から除外いたします。
Well, race is canceled. Moving on to the G1.
お聞きいただきました通り、東京11レース14番のアルセナールは馬体に故障を発生したため競走除外となりました。東京11レース14番
Number 14 is got a bunch of them. You got Simbly, Chris S,
変
Cesario.
換がございます。
Special
単勝
week.
副賞ウィン5 14番
Number
枠連
14
88馬連馬単ワイド3連複3連単14番の組み合わせ、こちらは変換となりますのでご注意ください。
Wait, are they having to pull them? Wait, did number 14 get
変更のお知らせ
pulled?
です。阪神競馬場の天候が曇りから雨へと変わり
Oh,
ました。
snap!
馬場状態の変更のお知らせです。阪神競馬場の芝コースが涼から重へと変わりました。
Oh, wet condition? Wait,
ダウンしていると
it started
珍
raining?
しいパターンですね。やや重を飛び越して、そのぐらいの雨の量だったというふうに
It's raining now?
していただければというふうに思います。宝塚記念の発送までもすでに、10分は完全に切っているところだと思います。ご覧の媒体によりましてはもうちょっと時間短くなっているかもしれませんけれども、
you didn't put the wrong green on
宝塚
them.
記念の発送予定は15
Kind of reminds in League of Heroes, you don't. The weather changes
改めて東京をご覧いただいて
too.
おりますリステッド競争のパラダイスステークスです。14番のアルセナールが競走除外で
Coming back out.
13頭立てに変わりました。
Like, sorry, you put firm conditions on your horse. Too bad. Now it's wet.
今日のメインレースが行われてまいります。発送が遅れました東京11レースパラダイスステークスです。お待たせいたしました。ご覧いただきましょう。
Rain and wet conditions. They have to redo it, this thing?
お待たせいたしました。東京11レースは改めてのゲートインです。リステッド競争ウッドバイン競馬場賞パラダイスステークス芝線 400m ハンデ戦、14番アルセナールが競走除外で13頭立て、変換がありますのでご注意ください。向こう上面中ほどからのスタート、最後の枠入りはアクートゥスです。13番ゲートに誘導、ピンクの帽子はただ1頭ゲートに収まります。
Oh, they're all in.
スタートしました。
Go!
揃いました。グレイングリーンが好ダッシュ、3番
We got the gold ship horse, white horse. Trying to be. Oh, he's backing off. Gold ship is pacing down.
グロリアラウスが2、3番手3コーナー目指します。4番手インが1番ラケマーダ、並んで3番グレイングリーン控えます。前から6頭目11番マイネルチケットが追走で、5番クルゼイロドスル、9番カリボール、あるいは6番のマサノカナリアが続いて残り 1000m 切りました。3コーナーのカーブに入っています。後方は8番関心、7番イミグラントソング、13番アクートゥスが続いて、
Oh, there's gold ship in the back, right there. The end closer. Number 12, white horse, end closer. Coming in, get ready to get. You gotta get your straightaway spurt to pop here. Oh, number 12 is screwed. He's all the way in the back. He's not even moving. Oh, is it gonna be the front runner again? Number 4 is leaving him. Oh no, number 11's pushing. Oh, 11 coming. Runaway. Can the runaway hold it? Oh my goodness. Stolen. Stolen.
この東京芝 1400m を大得意とする11番マイネルチケット。初ブリンカーで逃げに逃げた4番湘南ザナドゥをゴール寸前。
Tickето, everybody's saying it's a winning ticket horse. Late surger. Well, okay, let's see. Number 11. Entry ticket. Deep impact. It's a deep impact horse.
11番マイネルチケット、今日は津村明秀騎手とのコンビ。慶応杯2歳ステークス
They got the triumphant pulse off, yeah.
この東京芝 1400m では重賞でも構想していたマイネルチケット。今日はリステッド競争、ハンデ57キロもモノカワ。湘南ザナドゥを
Dude, number 2 coming in. So...
これで自身オープンでの初勝利ということになります。復活を期して今日は初ブリンカーで挑んだ4番湘南ザナドゥ。逃げてゴール寸前まで粘りました2着。その後の3着争いは大外13番。
東京11レース逃げておりました4番の湘南ザナドゥ、もう勝利目前というところでしたけれども、これを捉えたのは津村明秀騎手11番のマイネルチケット、人気に応えての勝利ということになりました。2着4番の湘南ザナドゥ、
Yeah, gotta give it for the triple crown.
1番人気、10番人気、7番人気です。
単勝11番 2.7 倍、枠連37 39.9 倍、馬連4番11番 72.8 倍、馬単11番4番 110.3 倍、3連複4番11番13番 273.2 倍、3連単11番4番13番
Alright, it's time, baby. Let's go.
確定までお待ちください。馬場状態変更のお知らせです。阪神競馬場のダートコースが寮から主へと
What are the current betting odds? Have they changed? Last second bettors. Oh, someone bet big. He went down to 2.5.
ですので、ごめんなさい。ちょっと馬場入場に関しましては、割愛をする。
Meisho Tabedo, she was all the way. This horse was all the way at like 6.0 earlier today. People are betting big on Tabedo.
函館日刊スポーツ杯、1着2番マーブルパレス、2着14番フードマン、3、4着は写真判定の結果、3着は13番ビバクラウンで確定です。
It's raining heavy. It's raining heavily in Hanshin. Oh
払い
god.
戻しです。単勝2番390円、枠連17、610円、馬連2番14番2140円。
It's about to start. Takaruzaka is getting ready to start.
3400円。3連複2番13番14番10510円。3連単2番14番13番44220円。副ショートワイドはご覧の通りです。
マーブルパレス、父アドマイヤマーズ、母マーブルサニー、3歳の牝馬です。
Haha. Did he say Haha is mother, right? I know that one. Haha. Or is that father? Is it Haha father or mother? It's mother, I believe, right?
今年の11勝目です。なおマーブルパレスですけれども、1着で入選した後に斉藤新騎手が落馬をする事象があったようですけれども、斉藤新騎手この後12レース予定通り騎乗というそんな連絡が届いてまいりました。
Yeah, okay. So they're talking about the mother horse of some sort. I picked out a word.
3着4着です。1、2着を挟んでということになりますが、外7番のマキシマムドライブが3着でした。続いてこちらも3着4着の争いですけれども、東京10レースです。内外離れて内3番シャドウメテオが3着でございました。
Pronounce it as a word, not a laugh.
では阪神11レースがスタートします。
Yeah.
東京11レース発走の前までしか皆様にご覧いただいてなかったんですが、この画面以上にもうだいぶ煙っている時間もありましたしね。まあ馬場コンディションの発表が量から重という状況に芝田とともになったというところでも、雨の強さですね。雨の強さというのもわかるかなというところ。
You know what? That's funny is I actually have the kanji memorized for it because it's like the kanji for it is window plus the little symbol in the middle, and all I do to memorize it, all I did to memorize it is just you invert it, and it's two boobs with things with nipples in the middle. It's window, but it has nipples. That's how I memorize the kanji.
15時36分の段階ですけれども、5番のクロワデュノール1番人気が 2.4 倍、16番の名称タバルは
Heavy rain, look at that rain coming down.
ということですので、
Oh man, look at that rain. Oh baby. Hopefully they took wet conditions.
そんなオッズの推移ですね。あとは15時36分の段階で
That ain't good. Dude, is it changing the betting odds at all? Are people panic betting?
1番のダノンデサイル 7.7 倍。
Is there panic bets happening right now? Uh-oh. He went down, he went up, he went back up. Someone bet against him, he's up to 2.5 now. Oh no. Oh no.
そして宝塚記念。
I mean, I do think heavy rain changes it,
最大
man.
の注目でもありましたしね。北さんブラックお父さんがこの3冠目が悔しい結果になりましたんで、息子のクロアデュノー
Oh no, this person, no. We don't need no rice shower. No rice showers.
一体どういうドラマを生むのかということになりますけれどもね、発走の時刻が近づいております。ただまさにドリームレースということで、今年の宝塚記念の本当にメンバー揃った印象がありますんでね。そうした中で行きたい馬もはっきりいますし、あとは折り合いをしっかりとつけたい馬もいますし、そういった中でどんな展開となるか、ぜひともお楽しみいただきましょう。重馬場の中で行われることになりました。
Here we go. It's getting ready to start. Takaruzaka Kinen.
実況はラジオ日
Let's full
経
screen
山
this
本
thing.
直アナウンサーです。
Dun dun. Heavy rain, baby. They really need to upgrade those graphics, man. Just contact Cygames. Cygames can make them something better than that.
阪神競馬場11レース第67回宝塚記念 G1 芝
Alright.
コース内回り
Here we go.
2200m 出走メンバ
It's
ー
number
は
5.
18頭
Number
です
5 is Croix, the Nord, right? The Nord. Or,
一瞬の
Number
静寂が阪
5.
神競馬場
Number
を包みます
5, we want to win. With the
突
Triple
然降り出した
Crown.
雨その雨の勢いは一旦落ち着いてはいますが芝コースは両から主に馬場状態の発表変わっています。ゲートが開くまではどうぞこのままお静かにお待ちください。第67回 G1 宝塚記念出走メンバーは1番ダノンデサイル、2番ミュージアムマイル、3番シュガークン、4番ミクニインスパイア、5番クロアデュノール、
There they
6
go.
番
They're going in.
7番ファミリータイム、8番
Let's
9番
go.
コスモキラ、
Number
10番
5.
ジューンテイク、11番新エンペラー、
Need a beeline burst. We need a groundwork, taking the lead, everything
15
activates.
番マイユニバース、16番メイショータバル、17番レガレイラ、18番ミステ
There
リ
he
ー
goes. He's in. He's in.
雨に煙る直線コース、ゲート入りが進んでいきます。9番コスモキランダが誘導されて今収まりました。そして17番レガレイラ、17番ゲートに歩を進めてゲートの中、偶数番号のゼッケンをつけた馬たちのゲート入りにその順番が変わっています。
We're seeing Umamusume spoilers. I know.
12番ゲートにマイネレー
Is it gonna be a? Is it gonna be the?
ゲートにミステリーウェイ。
I mean, if he wins, like it'll be like the whole setup for the anime is like perfect. Basically, isn't it like it's like an El Condor Pasta story, losing the Lark and coming back to the Triple Crown? Off they go! Here they go!
つ打ち16番メイショータバルはもう進路を内に変えていますが、
Go back to full screen here. Number 5 is sitting nicely in that pace chaser position in 4th. He's in the pack. Do not get blocked though. Do not get stuck in the middle, number 5. Come on. Number 9 is clearly running it here. Number 5 moving up a little bit. Man, like number 5 is like in the pack there. I do not like that. Oh, he's in good position. He can get to the outside to get around them. Come on. Number 9 is running out though. They got a runaway. You gotta activate. Come on. Festive Miracle time. We need Festive Miracle to activate. Oh, he's getting in position. Come on, he's past 3. Get to the inside. He's on the inside. Activate, activate, activate. We're at the Excel zone. Go, 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 go. He's on the inside. He's gonna do it. Oh, number 9's coming back down. He's blocked. Get out of there. Oh, they're coming in. Get out of there. Go to the outside. Go, go. Come on. Come on. Push it. You got it. Come on. Push it. Triumphant pulse it. No! Tabado got it. No! Crown is lost. The legendary one. The legendary got it. No. The crown is lost. Tabado wins. The crown is lost.
レースを制したのは16番メイショータバル武豊。今年はコスモキランダを追って2番手、先んじて抜け出してクロワディノールを抑えました。追い詰めたクロワディノール、上半期春子馬3冠の偉業まではわずか届きませんでした。2着3着争いはコスモキランダとダノンデサイル並んで入っています。1番のダノンデサイル優勢、コスモキランダ4着。
No spring triple crown. By a neck. Yeah, they won it last year too.
お知らせいたします。阪神競馬第11レースで
Gold ship stocks went up. Yeah.
マイユニバースは他の馬に関係なく最後の直線コースで 競争を中止しました。
Well, they're no longer going to be an Oshi when they're in the game. You betrayed me. Got right showered. I mean, that's not real. Right shower, you have to come in from behind.
輝かせるためにありました。今年は2番手追走、先手を奪ったのはコスモキランダでした。距離を取って
Someone bet 150 million yen. Jesus Christ.
レース判断に優れた安城にメイショータバルはきっちりと答えてくれました。連覇達成。
More people gonna book Golshi? Yeah.
メイショータバル、石橋守る厩舎、武豊の旅はまだ続きます。1着16番メイショータバル、2着5番クロワディ、
yeah.
3着1番ダノンデサイル、4着9番コスモキランダ、5着以降写真判定。阪神 競馬場は豊かコールに包まれています。確定までお待ちください。
第67回宝塚記念、ご覧いただいているように最終オッズもこれ最終的に
the problem is he was blocked for a little bit there. Like he had to get around the other horses. This is why I would never bet, man.
と思えちゃう結果ですよね。クロアディノロも最後の最後やはり追い詰めましたけれども、大阪杯の時は変わりましたけれどもね、今回は2着、そして3着には1番のダノンデサイルということで、最終オッズもご覧いただいております。こちら画面下でご確認をいただきましょう。宝塚記念確定までお待ちください。
さてお待たせいたしました。
I mean, this is like the only one that, like, it is a true gold ship. This horse is you either lock in or you lose.
1着11番
Their Umamusume story is the double Takaruzaka Kinen horse.
3着は13番アクートゥスで確定です。勝ちタイムは1分20秒3でした。払い戻しです。単勝11番270円、枠連37 3990円、馬連4番11番 7280円。
Number 1 was third. Yeah, Dan and Decile.
4番11番13番
They were third.
27320円。3連単11番4番13番13万7740円。副ショートワイドはご覧の通りです。このレース変換がございますのでご注意ください。
マイネルチケット。
Oh, people started betting on him last second. Went down all the way to 3.9.
生産は2位カップ長のビッグレッドファーム、馬主はサラブレッドクラブラフィアン。津村明秀騎手は今日3勝で今年の32勝目。
He's the bronze collector.
厩舎10勝目です。
Oh, jeez.
函館12レースのパドックです。発送時刻は16時5分です。
Hey, he won the Derby.
函館12レースのパドックをご覧いただきます。それでは見てまいりましょ
う。Man, his record's tarnished, man. He's got another loss. Like, you could at least say, well, he lost the Lark, but he was dominating everywhere else. But now, just like his Satsuki show. Although he kind of screwed over Museum Mile. Well, Museum Mile looks like crashed out on the Derby. He got wrecked on the Lark, though.
5番ガーネットフレアプラス10。
How they're gonna write it? Losing in rainy races? Yeah.
6番アチーバープラス4。 7番ライフイズマイナス2。
Water phobia? Yeah.
8番
They'll have him get they'll have a secret event that gives him the purple wet conditions. The purple wet conditions debuff. Permanently. You cannot get rid of it. You're guaranteed to get purple wet conditions and you cannot get rid of it.
それではこのレースの推奨馬をお願いします。
5番ガーネットフレア、2番青春ブルース、
Alright, let me get my volume back. But it is getting late. You only get rid of it if you win the Takaruzaka Kinen. And it forces wet conditions on you. You're forced to have purple wet conditions, and it forces wet conditions on Takaruzaka Kinen. Oh, Red New? Yeah, how did Red New react here? Okay, let me find Red New here. Wait, let me find him. Let's see what his reaction... Did he bet? Because he bets on all these things, doesn't he?
It looks good.
on the lead. And now we hold the lead. And right behind Meisho Tabaru is Croix du Nord. Croix du Nord is creeping up on Meisho Tabaru. Meisho Tabaru is going up. Cosmic Kuranda is still in the lead. Meisho Tabaru is starting to overtake. We have Croix du Nord in third. Meisho Tabaru has overtaken. He's in first place. Croix du Nord in second. Croix du Nord in second. Here we go, the final stretch on the uphill. Can we see the final stretch? No! Oh, no! Meisho Tabaru!
What did he bet on? Who did he want to win?
With the Takaruzaka Kinen! Meisho Tabaru is your Takaruzaka Kinen champion, the reigning champion. It is not undeserved. He won last year, Takaruzaka Kinen. He is the son of Gold Nord, but it was just not enough. Yes, Dan on Dizal for third. The execution of it was perfect. He didn't force the lead. He didn't grab the lead on the field. Croix du Nord wanted to follow Meisho Tabaru to the end. He wanted to overtake.
Yeah, he is really getting into it. All right. Let me see. What have I done? Oh, I gotta do my team trials here. I gotta make sure I'm doing these freaking for the event. You gotta get what, 40 of these things? You didn't notice your restraint run never gave you restraint? All right. One more. Alright, we got those done. Done with that. Check the club. I never donated yet today. Oops. Okay. Alright, though. It is late. Do a daily poll? I've already done the dailies. But if you... I did get Hishi Amazon dropped on my daily. And on this one, I've not been lucky. Been all garbage. Oh wait, it shows both of them. Oh, that's why, because I basically... It doesn't show, but on the Taiki Shuttle banner, I got back-to-back. I got back-to-back on this one. I have not gotten a single one on this one. But on Taiki Shuttles, I got Taiki Shuttle, and then today, Hishi Amazon. I mean, if you want to see... Okay, if you want to see one... Alright, I'll do a daily.
We'll do a support card. Screw it. Here we go. Get nothing. 50 carats, bye-bye. Was that a new one? Or is that the old Diva Scarlet? Oh, this is the old one, never mind. Alright. But it is late. Was fun. I'll post a video reaction for that tomorrow, plus my other react video for the Oshi polls. But yeah, we'll be back to more streams. Hopefully tomorrow night, about 7 o'clock, same time. Won't be able to stream as late though, because I go in the office on Mondays. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, and I will see you guys later. But thanks for watching, everybody.